Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil. Ready for a big show today, Colin. We have 3 pre-fills, and we have a lot of 6-6 series in the room, including that 1 in 4. There's a Patrick Mahomes in there. There's a Mike Trout. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. still left. A custom Dan Marino that Mahomes, by the way, is a sick chrome flex. Larry Bird. There are so many huge names still lurking in that 1 in 4. That Diamond series. George Kittle Chrome Flex, still out there. Jim Brown, still out there. Rob Gronkowski Flex, still out there. Got a lot of good headliners left in the slabs, the jerseys. The minis are full of headliners. Going to be a great, great show, Colin. Also, Thirsty Thursday, let's not forget that. You buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, in the same cart. As long as one of those is a jersey spot, you get that spot for free. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing tonight, good sir?
Yeah, good. Darcy's already used that Thirsty Thursday. She already knows what's up with that.
Works.
1 in 4 in the room. It's our favorite series. And you mentioned all the headliners. What's even better is the stuff we don't know, in my opinion. Because it could be literally anything. And last thing, good on you sporting the second place jersey. That's
the first place Chiefs.
Second place in the AFC. Nothing wrong with that. Good
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they were about 3rd place in the regular season, but first place in the postseason when it counts, baby.
Sunday's going to be fun.
Kansas City Chiefs. +4. You kidding me, Colin?
Oh, boy.
Chiefs are 8-3 on the money line when they're underdogs in the Mahomes era.
I think Alex was saying, too, the refs in this game for them, the away team wins like 60% of the time or 70% of the time. The stars are aligning.
Yes, they are. Patty Mahomes, by the way, 3-1, Colin,
He finds
against
a way.
the number 1 ranked defense in the NFL
He finds
in
a
his
way.
career. So,
Someone's going to get him in the 1 in 4.
yeah, someone's going to get him, that's for sure. We are starting with the jerseys, but first, the dice roll and our chase, our wheel of names for our chase today. Ooh, a lot of clicking today. 6 and a 5, 11 clicks. The Dante Culpepper dice roll here in the break room. Heading on over to the wheel of names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. How about Slabba-dabba-doo, the slab cards.
There was never a better named slab than Slabba-dabba-doo.
That was the best series name ever.
It really was. They should always be Slabba-dabba-doo.
Slabba-dabba-doo. So that is a good chase. Got a lot of good names in there. Drew Brees, Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley, O.J. Simpson, still lurking. So first break of the show, first of many, will be the rushing title. Rushing title number 1, a.k.a. the jersey single, if I could type here, number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Joseph Daly. That's got to be Patrick Daly's long-lost cousin or brother or something, right?
It's
gotta be. Kevin Spacey? No, it's Kevin Spivey.
Easy
I'm just
now.
kidding. I know we're talking about it off air. Great actor. Come on, great actor.
Yeah.
Not a great human, great actor.
It's kind of like, R. Kelly, great songs.
Yes.
I don't know if we can support it.
Exactly. And Darcy Standish, lastly, in the rushing title jerseys. Then we have minis. Then we have slabs afterwards. I think we have 3 minis left that are from the old series, Colin, if that's correct, right? The pairing looks like 3 left right there. So
Let's go.
it'll be 2 after that first one. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds in a box number. Otherwise, we are headed over to the dice roll. Real quick, let me show off 2 helmets today that just... they're both kind of similar. Both of them kind of just make me go all ooh-ah inside, Colin. Look at that thing. Chiefs Kingdom, Chrome Speedflex, Patrick Mahomes with the visor. I always say a Mahomes, standard authentic is about $1,800 retail value. This thing probably worth more than $3,000. I've seen Chrome Flexes of Mahomes go for over $3,000 online. If you want to lowball it, more than $2,000. You want to go high, more than $3,000. That thing is nuts.
It's crazy.
The Merino lid, Hydroflex. This thing is also very, very nice. And then lastly, let me show off that Kittle lid. The George Kittle and the diamonds. Just a little preview. It's kind of similar to the Mahomes, actually. The Chiefs Flex and the Niners Flex, a.k.a. Mahomes versus George Kittle. Preview of the Super Bowl, Colin.
Oh, boy.
those are the picks. I had that preseason. I had it before the playoffs started. You better believe I'm sticking with it.
It goes against the theory of the logo, though, the Super Bowl logo.
All I want to know is who the octopus and the pandas are picking. Because they probably know better than all of us.
The octopus and the pandas.
Yeah, they know what's up. All right, no box number. We'll spin this. Let's see. Box number for the jersey. How about box 2, Colin?
Ghost.
I think 2 isn't there. I believe 5 is the closest one. If my ticker is indeed correct. We'll do 5 on the jerseys. Cinco de Mayo.
Robbie left his chips.
Robbie.
I think he's coming back. His
All right,
notebook's
good.
here, too.
Good. 8 clicks. Good luck, folks. Dice roll was 11. Oh, boy. A lot of clicking. This
Have
is
fun.
a preview of Lamar Jackson getting sacked 11 times. No,
Wow.
he's not going to get sacked 11 times. I'm just
11
kidding.
touchdowns?
That'd be crazy.
That would also be crazy. All that would be crazy.
Joseph Daly up top in the NFC North. I'll give you a sleeper 11. A guy that had that crazy catch against the Bills. A guy that's been terrible all season. A guy that was great in the AFC title game last year. MVS.
Yeah.
Valdez-Scantling going to have a big game in the AFC title game for Kansas City.
All right.
Darcy Standish, NFC South. Darcy, NFC East. Kevin's got the NFC West, AFC North, South, and East. And Darcy in the AFC West. Rushing title number 1. We got box 5 of 35.
5 of 35.
Ooh, we got a guy that is pretty darn good. One of the best linemen in the NFL. How about Cameron Hayward? Very good tackle. AFC North, Kevin Spivey with a Pittsburgh Steelers superstar. Pittsburgh defensive stars, they're everywhere, right? It's such a great team, such a great history. Hayward was a fantastic defensive lineman for them. Let's see here. 3-time first-team All-Pro, 6-time Pro Bowler. Still going strong, Cameron Hayward. 80.5 sacks as a D tackle in his career, Colin. Rock solid for Kevin Spivey.
That'll do. Oh, yeah, always good-looking jersey. The custom Steelers can't go wrong.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of got the Mizzou vibe, the black and gold. I know that's why you like it, Colin, right?
You could go a little wrong, man.
Okay, just a little bit. Cam is so good, says Craig Joseph. He's a Steeler fan. Yeah, Cam Hayward is great. I know we talk a lot about, obviously T.J. Watt, the best defensive player in the NFL. But Pittsburgh, I'm not going to say always, but almost always is a really good defense, right? That's something we can rely on. Their quarterbacks, their offense, some years really good, other years not so good. Their defense is one of the most reliable things in sports. Pittsburgh Steelers defenses.
Generally pretty game.
Pretty game. So we'll put this one away. Minis are next. I see that Let the Boys Play Slab series. I keep thinking of one of my favorite quotes. Remember the Titans? Where he's like, let them play, let them play. It's when the refs are throwing the game for Coach Yost. And Denzel Washington or Coach Boone is like, let them play. And then Cheryl, my favorite character in the movie, is like, oh, it's terrible. Come on. This Hayden Panettiere ended up maturing quite well. The child star of Remember the Titans.
She was in a video game I played.
Yeah, which one?
It's called Until Dawn, I think.
Interesting.
Remy Malek's in it too.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like a good game.
It's a very cinematic game.
Top 10 minimum defense, top 5 usually. And Jacob Hayes, we have 0 previews of upcoming series, my man. I love Jacob Hayes, but we have learned through extensive months, we focus on what we have right now. If you focus on the series right now, we do a lot better sales. Jacob, I know you want breaks, brother. We have no previews of upcoming series. The only time we ever preview a series, Colin, these days, is if we're like 1 box away, right?
Never know what's going to happen.
I'll tell you this, Jacob. They're all good. They're all good.
Can't go wrong.
There's no wrong series. That's your preview. They're all excellent.
Speaking of good breaks, 1 to go in the double box break for the 1 and 4.
Yeah. Ooh, baby.
Marino and Mahomes in the same break.
Oh, and they're both custom lids.
Yeah.
Those 2 lids together, Colin, generally might have more than $5,000 value on them if you add them up. For sure over $4,000, I would say. Definitely some excellent stuff on those 2 lids.
The Speed Flexes went in the same break last time in the 1 and 4. Stephen Reljack grabbed them both. The Dawkins and the Tyreek Hill.
Let me guess, with 1 spot.
1 spot.
It's what he does. Mini double number 1. Drop me 1 number from new and 1 from old.
There you go, Danny.
Danny Vincenzo says, I'm going to Mariano Rivera this bad boy.
I like that.
Is he a Yankee fan? Isn't he a Giant fan?
He's a Giant and Dolphin fan.
So does he like the Yankees then, or does he like the Mets?
Well, that's a great question.
Because, Franco, I think, was another good closer for the Mets back in the day, though. So I can have a Mets closer reference as well. We got, speaking of Danny Kyler, another Danny in here. He is looking for 26 in the old, 17 in the new. We got the Michael Bennett box and the Josh Allen box. We have now officially labeled 26 as the Michael Bennett box. It'll be nothing else. It is no longer the Saquon Barkley box. It is the Michael Bennett box. Plain and simple. So Thomas down to Steve. We'll get you guys set up 11 clicks here in the mini double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. Still a lot of headliners left in this new series, including Emmitt Smith, Joe Montana, Deion Sanders, Aiden Hutchinson's in here. Man, is he a great player, Colin?
He's a force.
I like the Lions plus 7.5. I do. I like the Niners to win. 7.5 points is a lot for a conference championship game.
It is. It is a lot.
Bennett is big time, says Nick Line. Yeah, he is. That's why it's now the Michael Bennett box.
Big time Bennett.
Oh, I like that. Big time Bennett. He's not even here to hear this.
Yeah, right?
Such a shame.
He might pop in later.
Never mind. Someone beat me there, says Danny. Next time, brother. I guess we can pull Mahomes and Marino both, but there's also Mike Trout and Ken Griffey Jr. We can't pull all 4 of those, Colin. That obviously is physically impossible in one double box break.
These are facts. The next double is up. I'd get the jump on it right now, Mr. Scapetta.
Let's go. And Nick Line wants a diamond quad going. We had quite a diamond quad yesterday. We had Matthew McLaughlin. Ironically, bought all the spots, but he got 4 with the NFC East, including 3 photoed headliners and a secondary headliner.
It's not a bad get.
The custom Emmitt Smith and the custom Chris Carter. Man walked out a winner.
Yeah, I would say so.
So we have Daniel Kyler in the NFC North, Thomas Kohlenberg, NFC South. Tyler Auten, NFC East. Steve Ellis in the NFC West. Thomas Kohlenberg, AFC North South. Darcy Standish in the AFC East. And Steve Ellis, you've got the AFC West, Steve. So it's a big line, especially with Brock Purdy as your quarterback. He's going to have to throw. Brock Purdy, believe it or not, and a lot of folks don't realize this, Colin, he's up there for the highest yards per attempt and the highest yards per completion. He's not a dink and dunk guy. Is he inconsistent? Yes. But he is a lot better usually than people give him credit for. I think 7.5 is just a big spread, period.
Yeah, I think it is going to be what Brock Purdy is going to show up, though, and that's going to be a big part because the number one rush defense in football belongs to the Detroit Lions.
Yeah.
But it is Christian McCaffrey. I mean, he's going to make some things happen.
We got a hot dad. We'll look at hot dad bod. Okay,
I like that.
I like that one. I'm gonna extend that and call myself a hot keg bod. Make it worse. I like that username. That's a great motto to have. Mark Stoner here says Sean. Danny says I'm in the next one. I want Trout. I mean, Mike Trout is one of the most expensive autographs and one of the best 5'2" players in baseball history.
No doubt. King Griffey Jr. there, too.
Yeah,
and
that's
he's also
some good
one of the
stuff.
best 5 tools, if not the best.
Yes and no, Craig. Yards, they get a lot of yards after catch, but actually his downfield throws are really good, too. Like, there's a lot of stats out there that show that for Mr. Purdy. 26 coming up, 26 of 30. I think a big line will be how healthy is Deebo, because San Fran without Deebo, Colin, this season, 0-2. They have not won when Deebo Samuel has not played.
Interesting.
So that could be the difference of the spread. If it's 100% Deebo, or is it injured Deebo, or no Deebo at all. Something to keep in mind. I know you're an Ayuk guy, and I like Ayuk too, but I'm just such a diehard Deebo Samuel fan personally. Oh, this is one I haven't seen in the break room before. We got Jerry Kramer with the Hall of Fame inscription 2018 Salute to Service.
Jerry Kramer.
Yep, on the Green Bay Packer mini. That is Daniel Kyler in the NFC North. Good job, Daniel.
That'll do.
So got in the Hall of Fame in 2018, Jerry Kramer. 2-time Super Bowl champion, 5-time NFL champion, a 5-time first-team All-Pro. One of those original Packers, one of the original Super Bowl champions. Played with a certain guy named Bart Starr.
I know that guy.
Probably heard of him.
Yeah, believe it or not.
So there you go.
He's also got his number 64 retired for the Idaho Vandals.
All right.
Good for him.
Idaho legend, baby.
That's right. 88 years young. Mr. Jerry Kramer, still kicking. He was
like
also
it.
a kicker, by the way, speaking of kicking.
Well, of course. Back then, you guys used to do a lot of things.
Yeah, that's just funny. A guard and a kicker. There you go.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you as well, Dustin. Good to see everybody in here.
Nice to ya, bro. I like that better.
Jason, I'll drop in the live break page link. The buy-ins vary from series to series. It's a 1-in-8 chance to win. Except for the 1-in-4, it's a 1-in-4 chance to win with each spot you buy.
Is that Isaiah Pacheco's brother?
Where?
Jason Pacheco?
Oh my God! Yes, Jason.
I'll tell you what.
We love Isaiah Pacheco here in the break room.
I'll give you some credit. It doesn't happen very often, but I'll give you some credit here, Kamen.
Here we go.
Last year, you called Isaiah Pacheco a top 10 running back in the NFL.
Yes.
And I thought that was a ridiculous statement.
Yes.
This year, Isaiah Pacheco has been a top 10 running back in the NFL, no question.
Yeah.
That dude is legit.
And I did say bottom half of the top 10. I'm not saying he's like 5 or 4, but somewhere in that like 8 to 10 range. And I know his yards are up there. He missed a couple games. Had he played enough games the full season, he'd be top 10 in rush yards as well.
Dude, he's such a dog, man. I mean, he gets the ball and he wants to go. I mean, he'll run somebody over.
3 words, never stops fighting. Isaiah Pacheco.
Absolutely.
That's Jason's cousin too, okay?
Ah, there we go.
So tell him to send some money and get you in these breaks, man.
Yeah, right.
Let him know.
We get Isaiah Pacheco, don't we?
We do get him, yeah. It's been a hot minute, but we do get Isaiah Pacheco sometimes. We got ourselves, how about a little prime time in the break room? It's Deion Sanders on the Cowboy Flash Mini. Prime time former defensive player of the year, Hall of Fame cornerback, maybe the best corner ever. He is arguably a top 5 return guy ever, arguably a top 5 corner ever, definitely a top 5 dual sport athlete ever.
Oh, yeah.
He's a good coach. Man, this guy was great. Played in a NFL game and a World Series game in the same day.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
It is nuts.
Tyler Alton, nice Cowboy Flash Mini, Prime Time, Neon Dion, Mr. Affleck, Mr. Cowboy, Mr. Niner, Mr. Colorado, Atlanta Falcon as well, Deion Sanders.
Well, that'll work.
That is nice.
Yeah, that blue just pops so much, too. I hate it, but I love it.
Yeah.
Is that possible? All at the same time?
Yes.
To hate and love something?
I like the Packer colors, and I'm a Bear fan.
It's so pretty.
So, good job, Tyler.
Yeah.
So, headliners left in the diamond, Jacob Hayes. Didn't mean to miss your comment. Jim Brown, Rob Gronkowski, Steve Young, Terrell Davis, George Kittle, and Marshawn Lynch. A lot of good headliners in the diamonds. And obviously, San Francisco with Deebo Samuel, Ayuk, and of course McCaffrey. They're going to get a lot of yards after catch, but the stat I specifically saw was downfield throws. Purdy has some of the most downfield passes in the NFL, Colin. I don't remember the exact stat I saw, but it was just like downfield passes, not just those 20-yard passes where a guy takes it and goes 20 yards, just throws down the field.
Right.
He's not a game manager, not even close, Brock Purdy. He's just a little bit different player, not a game manager, though.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely got some good help around him.
Yes.
Which definitely helps, but I think he's proved he's legit.
He's legit.
He's legit.
He's legit. Most passing yards in the history of the Niners for one season. More than Montana, Young, and the previous record holder, Jeff Garcia.
Jeff Garcia.
Go figure.
Shout out Jeff Garcia.
That's right. Slab single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Bo Lewis, Darcy Stand Up Standish, Dan the Man Scapetta, and Mark Stoner. So let me know.
Somebody was looking for Mark Stoner, I think. If you're out there, Mark, somebody's looking for you.
Someone is looking for you. Who was looking for Mark?
I don't remember, but somebody said, asking if he was still here.
Sean Blasco was looking for him.
Sean Blasco.
He's trying to chase you down, Mark Stoner. Don't be like the cheetah. You can be found. Danny with 17 came in 1/100th of a second before Bo.
Jeez.
It is first come, first serve. 1/100th of a second.
1/100th.
We'll do 17. Thank you, Dan.
Gracious goodness.
That is kind of tight. It reminds me of Michael Phelps in the Olympics, the 100-meter fly. I think that 8 gold medal year, he won one of the races by 1/100th of a second.
That was like the best time for the Olympics.
It was 08 Olympics, prime of Bolt, Phelps. Iconic times. The Redeem Team. That was some good times, Colin.
Right? Take me back.
Olympics this year. Summer Olympics.
Exciting.
In Paris. Paris. We got Dan Scapetta in the NFC North. Bo Lewis looking for a snipe and a Drew Brees in the NFC South. Dan NFC East, NFC West. Darcy AFC North. Mark in the AFC South, Dan in the AFC East, the cheetah spot, and Darcy in the AFC West. So Sean's still looking for you, Mark Stoner. Looking hard. Will he find him?
Good question.
Let's see what slap card we'll find in here. 1-7 coming up. I like this one. It's a former Bear. Played on a bunch of teams. This right here is a rookie card, the Mac Attack. Khalil Mack on the Raiders.
Nice.
So that is the AFC West. Stand up, Darcy Standish. Khalil Mack on the hot 2014 rookie card right there. Panini scored number 38 out of 50. This is one of the best pass rushers in the game, Khalil Mack. Actually had a massive season this year with the Chargers, too. I mean, he's still really good.
Oh, yeah.
The Mac Attack. I kind of miss him as a Bear. He immediately made a influence right away for Chicago. One of the best pass rushers for several different teams. Mr. Khalil Mack this last season, Colin, 17 sacks. Only 2 back of T.J. Watt. Trey Henderson, Josh Allen had 17 and a half. So he was a half sack away from being second in the NFL, Khalil Mack.
That is not bad.
Yeah, he's got a lot of sacks in his career as well. Former Defensive Player of the Year. A guy that Chicago really liked for a while. He was a fan favorite with the Bears.
As he should be.
Yeah, it's a nice looking slab too. Very nice looking slab. So Raider, Bear, Charger, 8 Pro Bowls, Defensive Player of the Year in 2016, 101.5 career sacks. Now, that's a lot. I think like 100 is right around that mark of you're great, you might be in the Hall of Fame. He's right around that mark where if he retired tomorrow, he still probably gets in the Hall of Fame. Khalil Mack. So good job, Darce. The Mack attack.
The Mack attack.
Alrighty.
You know who this
What's
man
up?
is?
Steven Ryan. Oh my gosh.
Live streaming Steven Ryan.
All right, Steven Ryan. What a guy.
What a guy.
All right, we have the 1 and 4 next, looks like, right, Colin?
1 and 4 double, then another jersey, then another 1 and 4 single.
Let's go. Love to hear it.
After that, 3 to go in the next double for the 1 and 4, and 5 to go in the next minis.
I'll move these computers over a little bit.
You want people to see your jersey?
Yes! Chiefs! Let them know, Colin.
I thought we were supposed to be getting a Walter Payton jersey.
I do have the Walter Payton jersey.
It's been like 3 Thursdays since you told me about it.
I know, I love it. I got a Walter Payton jersey because a lot of guys only see me wearing Chiefs stuff.
I don't think it exists.
They don't believe I'm a Bear fan. No, I got it, but the rule is I rock Chiefs until they're still in the playoffs.
Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
after the Super Bowl ends, I'll rock the Walter Payton
I was about
jersey.
to say, so next Thursday we'll probably be good.
No.
Oh.
Next Thursday, it'll be Nick Bolton. It's a Bolton and Chiefs Mahomes
Does it
rotation.
have to be Bolton?
That's-
Where's it? You don't have a third one?
Not for the Chiefs.
Dang it. Someone get this man a third Chiefs jersey. I don't want to see that man Bolton.
11. Christopher Fox is like, I'll take a look at a Nick Bolton jersey. He's a Chief guy. He gets it, Colin.
Yeah.
This is a double box break, by the way. One more number as well. 2 boxes in the 1 and 4. The Dante Culpeppa box. And one more as well.
This is a numbered card, too. 38 to 50.
Yeah, pretty cool. 50 ever made.
It's not bad.
Not bad. Dustin Rose, Mark Taylor, Matt Thomas, and Christopher Fox. You need an IP jersey, says Darcy. Who's IP?
I'm guessing.
Oh, Isaiah Pacheco. Isaiah Pacheco. Yeah, that's a good one.
All right
22, Colin. I do see 22, actually. Yeah, 17 to 26. So we should have 22 if that ticker is
I've got it.
indeed correct. I mean, I'd maybe get Kelsey, but Pacheco, I guess, would be there for longer.
I think you should get Alex Smith.
I mean, I did like Alex Smith.
Who doesn't like Alex Smith?
Probably Tom Brady, because he called out Brady for the weak era or whatever. I actually saw, this is cool, Nick. I saw a Bob Sanders Colts jersey on TikTok the other day.
Ooh.
My girlfriend was showing me a TikTok trend of how people used to dress for parties in high school, and some guy in this TikTok video had a Bob Sanders jersey, and I was like, Bob Sanders? I remember that guy. I haven't heard that name in forever.
Bob Sanders was a stud.
He was beast. Kelsey would be good. Yeah, Kelsey would be great, Darcy.
Yeah.
I'm a T. Kelsey guy all over, all the time.
You should get a half Kelsey, half Taylor Swift.
That would be nice.
I don't know what that would look like.
I actually want to get a 4th jersey. 1/4 Donna, 1/4 Travis, 1/4 Jason, 1/4 Taylor.
I want them all.
I want them all, baby.
I like the Jason part on it.
Yeah, I think he is hard to get. Probably doesn't sign often, Bob Sanders.
It's so weird. Like, the one we always talk about is like Jeremy Maclin. We both love Jeremy Maclin.
Yes.
He's a Mizzou guy, a longtime Eagle guy, but he does
And a
not
Chief
sign
guy.
very often. And a Chief guy for a little
Yeah.
bit.
So,
Doesn't sign very often.
J-Mac. There's a signed autographed jersey of Jeremy Maclin in one of the bars in Columbia, Missouri.
Let's
I
go
was
take
like,
it.
let's go take it,
Let's go
Colin.
take it.
That's what I was thinking.
Let's plan our heist.
We're gonna walk away with this Maclin jersey.
We're gonna hang it up here.
Yeah. They were like, where did our Maclin go? So Mark Taylor in the football spot, Matt Thomas the basketball spot, Dustin Rose, baseball. Christopher Fox, everything else. 1 in 4. We'll start with 11 here. Box 11 of 40. Got a lot of great stuff in here. I love this because I'm looking at that board. I see Mahomes and Marino, 2 of the best quarterbacks ever. Then I look at Ken Griffey Jr. and Mike Trout, 2 of the best baseball players ever. Then I look at Larry Bird and Allen Iverson, 2 of the best basketball players ever.
Yeah, right. We still good.
A lot of good double ups all over the place in this 1 in 4 series. Well, actually, I stand corrected. I don't know what this is. I was like, I think this is a mini helmet at first, but now, Colin,
It's the 1 in 4.
I'm not so sure.
That's
It's a baseball. It's a baseball.
Ah.
Woo! It's one of the best pitchers of all time. He was incredible as a starter, and maybe even better as a closer. Former Brave legend, Hall of Fame 15 inscription, beautiful auto to sports announcer these days, John Smoltz.
Ooh, yeah.
Remember Maddox, Glavine, and Smoltz?
Oh, yeah.
And that was a pretty good trio. That is JSA certified. That is Dustin Rose. Congrats on John Smoltz.
Nice.
Cool.
That closer magic spot, baby.
Hey, John Smoltz was a good closer.
Right? Worked out.
It only makes sense.
It only makes sense.
Only makes sense. I think he's like the lead color guy for Fox Baseball, John Smoltz.
Oh, yeah. Gets a lot of airtime.
You'll see him at the World Series games. He used to play in them. Now he calls him John Smoltz.
How about that?
So 8-time All-Star. First ballot Hall of Famer in 2015. So former NLCS MVP, NL Cy Young in 96. Get this. Very few guys have done this before in the history of baseball. He's led the league in wins, the National League. Also led the National League in saves before.
Oh, wow.
That is wild to think about. John Smoltz for Dustin Rose.
I wonder how many times that's actually happened.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Not many. So he did NL win leader in 96 and 06, then saves leader in 02, John Smoltz. Because a lot of guys don't work out as a starter. Like Eric Gagne, a good closer, he was not a good starter. Smoltz was good at both. Kerry Wood actually did both all right.
Oh, yeah?
A lot of injuries, but Kerry Wood did both of those as well. Has it happened before?
I don't know. I'm trying to... See, it's hard. Like it was Bobby Thigpen ever a starting pitcher?
I don't know.
There's John Smoltz.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking at specifically?
These are just single season saves.
Save leaders?
Yeah. But I was just trying to see.
I mean, I think like Eric Gagne technically started at some point, but he wasn't like a starter that we think of, right?
Edwin Diaz has already got second most saves all time in a single season. That dude's a stud.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I don't know. Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Looking at that, there's not a lot.
Yeah, maybe we can dig like this weekend. A little homework for both of us, Colin.
Yeah.
Work homework. So congrats, Dustin, on John Smoltz. You know what? I could start calling box 29, not LeGarrette Blount. I can call it John Smoltz box.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I'm lost for 29s. I go with LeGarrette Blount, but maybe it ought to be John Smoltz. Next box, we got 22. 22 of 40. The Emmitt Smith box here.
Yeah, that one's a little easier.
A little bit easier. All right, let's see what we got here. Basketball Hall of Famer, great shooter, Hall of Fame 2022, Tim Hardaway. He was a member of the Olympic gold medal team as well. Former Miami Heat, former Golden State Warrior. His son now plays in the NBA. This is Tim Hardaway Sr. for Matt Thomas.
Nice.
So it's a streaky shooter, good ball handler, Tim Hardaway. You know, I remember him as a Miami Heat guy for me growing up,
Yeah,
but I know
same.
he started with the Warriors before that.
Yeah.
But he was really good.
Chris Mullins and what's his face? Mitch
Run
Richmond.
TMC, Mitch Richmond. The Run TMC crew. 5-time All-Star, 3-time All-NBA second team, Basketball Hall of Famer. Got a gold medal with the 2000 team at the Sydney Olympics. Mr. Tim Hardaway. Former UTEP guy. Played high school ball in Chicago.
Hey, shout out.
Chi-Town, baby. Tim Hardaway.
A lot of good hoopers in Chicago.
Yeah, Isaiah Thomas. Wasn't KG from Chicago area?
I think so.
I know Derrick Rose,
Rose,
obviously. Ayo
Anthony
DeSumo.
I would assume.
Yeah, that one for you, Colin.
I like that one.
I'll give you one.
And he actually went to Illinois. Usually they leave.
Yes. The brow, like you mentioned, Anthony Thomas as well, or Anthony Davis.
The running back?
Yeah, I remember him too.
The A-Train?
The A-Train. Not to be mistaken with Mike Allstott, who's also
probably the
nicknamed
true A-Train.
The true A-Train.
No offense to Anthony Thomas, but...
So we got rushing title next. Jersey single number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Adam Hoffman, Shane Pollard, Mark Taylor, Christopher Fox, and Dustin Rose. Let me know, guys. Rushing title. Let's see. Yeah, they pulled him. Looks like CMC did go in the series.
Oh, yeah, I think we pulled him Wednesday.
Yeah. There's a Peanut Tillman, a secondary headliner, though.
Yeah.
And Mike Singletary.
Bears?
Yeah, I see Marshall Faulk on there. There's a stat. Can you name... I think my friend was asking me today, Colin. Which one did you pull?
Terry.
Terry McLaurin.
Yeah,
There's a stat of career... I think it was 5 catches, 50 rushing yards, and 2+ touchdown games, all of them in the same game. Can you name the 3 guys ever with the most of those set of games?
What is it?
So running backs that have had at least 5 catches,
5 catches,
50 rush yards,
50 rush yards,
and 2 touchdowns in the same game.
5 catches, 50 rush yards, and 2 touchdowns.
Yes, the
Well,
3 guys with the most ever.
I'm guessing since you're bringing it up, Christian McCaffrey's one of them.
Christian McCaffrey's one of them.
Most ever.
Ever.
LaDainian
History of the
Tomlinson?
NFL. LaDainian Tomlinson's one of them. And there's one other guy.
This one's obscure, isn't it?
No, it's not. I'm also bringing it up for a very specific reason.
Oh, Marshall Faulk?
Marshall Faulk. So there you go.
It's usually like the question like that, the first 2 are obvious, and the third one you're like, wait, that guy?
My
Really?
friend asked me today. I got it in 3 tries because he went McCaffrey. He was like, what 2 guys have more than him? And it was Faulk and Tomlinson. My first guess was Tomlinson, which was right. Then my second guess was Roger Craig, just to be different.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went with Marshall Faulk. And I was like, there it is.
Marshall Faulk's a legend.
Yeah, he's in this series, by the way, in the jerseys. Mr. Marshall.
Yeah, Craig got it.
Craig just gets stuff.
He gets it.
That guy is smart. Craig is smart. I hate to say this, but a lot of intelligence, I judge it based on Steeler fans. Do they like Mike Tomlin or do they hate him? And Craig likes him, so I was like, okay, that guy's got at least half a brain. Mr. Craig.
Yeah, I think they both came out, Alex. I'm pretty sure. Because we did pull a Terry McLaurin in his headliner package, but I think we pulled him in the actual break, too. Okay. Yeah, rushing title 4, Joe Dvorak won him.
All right, JoJo.
But you are correct. He also got a Terry... They're literally the same exact jersey. But you are correct.
These guys are always on top of it, Colin. 11 clicks. We got Christopher Fox up top of the NFC North. NFC South is Dustin Rose. NFC East is Mark Taylor. Shane Pollard in the NFC West. Dustin Rose, AFC North. Adam Hoffman, AFC South. Shane Pollard, AFC East. And Dustin Rose in the AFC West.
Still got to put up the Brandon Graham jersey Alex gave me, but I'm about to move, so it's going to have to wait a couple weeks.
Is that the one I just pulled from the other day, or was it a previous one?
I think it was a previous one.
Unless
he also got another one. In which case, nice.
I know we got a little box number mojo coming up, Colin.
Uh-oh.
Who believes in a little mojo? One of the best running backs in the league. This is one of the best guys in yards per carry. Not a very, very big guy, but he's fast, he's shifty. The man delivers. It's Travis Etienne Jr.
Nice.
AFC South, Adam Hoffman, headliner, man. Good job on the Etienne.
Love Travis Etienne.
He's so good. He was great with Trevor Lawrence in Clemson. Also great in the NFL. Etienne is just such a solid guy. Kind of a modern running back. A guy that is really, really good at catching the ball, rushing the ball, you name it. Travis Etienne Jr. can do it, Colin.
Oh, absolutely.
So, former national champ in college, 2-time ACC Player of the Year. And the NFL has been really, really solid so far. I had more than 1,000 rush yards in 2022 and more than 1,000 rush yards in 2023. Back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons. Also 476 receiving yards this season. Guy did it big.
As you mentioned, it does it all. I mean, Trevor Lawrence threw for over 4,000 yards this season, 21 touchdowns. And for Travis Etienne to still manage over 1,000 yards rushing and 11 touchdowns, pretty impressive. That he's still getting his fair share as well in a passing offense, if you will.
Yeah. A lot of catches here. 58 catches for Etienne.
Does it all.
Good job, Adam. Beckett certified. QR sticker on that jersey. Travis Etienne Jr.
Yeah, I think that's one that's just going to grow in value.
I don't know if it's the new rule changes and Dabo Swinney not embracing the transfer portal, the NLI and all that stuff. But, I mean, since Trevor Lawrence and Travis Etienne left Clemson, things have been a little bit different.
Yeah.
Things have not gone how they used to go and when they were winning those national titles back in the day. Good job, Adam. Good job on the Etienne jersey. So O.J. Simpson, Marshall Faulk, Jamal Charles, still lurking out there in the jerseys. I'm surprised no diamond boxes yet, Colin.
Yeah, real weird.
We have 8 headliners left in 21 boxes, 6 photoed, and then Mahomes and Marino, Griffey. Should be a little bit more of a chase, I think. Mike Trout. We don't get Mike Trout in the break room hardly ever, Colin. Had him here maybe like 2 other occasions, Mr. Trout. So that 1 and 4 is definitely worth a chase. I think we had 28 entering the show. I would like to have 0 exiting the show, Colin. And that is the goal for the 1 and 4.
That sounds good to me.
Speaking of the 1 and 4. Another 1 and 4 coming up.
What a pull indeed, Adam. Nicely done, brother.
Christopher Fox, Shane Pollard, Nicholas Line. 1 and 4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. So that is Christopher, Shane, and Nicholas. Let's hear it, guys.
After this, we're 3 to go on both 1 and 4s, 1 to go in the next jersey, and then we have a mini set up as well. So
awesome. So follow it, says Curtis Lemons. Thank you, Curtis. Follow that page, brother. Nick is getting in line with 14. Nick Line.
That man's always in line.
He's always in line. In line for some heat in the break room, perhaps. And Sir Nicholas.
When does he get out of line?
I don't know. He's never given me trouble personally. That's for sure. He might get out of line sometimes. His team loses. I mean, when the Colts took Jonathan Taylor out of the game and the third-string running back dropped the catch that would have got him a first down and maybe the division title, he was probably out of line at that moment. I'm sure his friends or his significant others were like, Nick, calm down a little. That would have been tough to not be out of line.
God, how do you drop that?
That was so bad.
And they were, I don't remember who was the commentator on that game, but they were like, yeah, Gardner Minshew really could have thrown a better ball here. And I'm just like,
are you kidding
me? It hit him in the hands.
He dropped the ball.
He hit him in the hands. Yes, it could have been better, but God, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, he says lost on that one.
He's like, you got me. I was out of line there.
He was out of line. That's for sure.
Nobody would blame you. I would be so upset if that was my team. So
Ryan says that Griffey pick is one of my core memories from childhood. Agreed, man. I was a lefty baseball player, and I modeled my swing off Ken Griffey Jr.
And he hit just as well.
Yeah, did not. That's him getting mobbed by his Mariner teammates. That's Griffey on the Mariners. That's cool, right?
I love it.
That's awesome.
My favorite baseball player all time.
Was A-Rod and Randy Johnson on that team?
Good
I think
question.
weren't they all teammates together at one point?
I don't know.
I think they were, Colin.
That sounds right.
Well, Ryan will tell us because it's his childhood.
Right.
That was I was just starting to watch baseball right after that. I remember Griffey as a Red, personally.
I was about to say, I also remember him as a Red.
Yeah, and a White Sox, number 17 at one point.
Yeah, the best White Sox ever.
Yeah.
1995 walk-off against the Yankees.
He's the best guy the best baseball player ever that's played in a White Sox uniform.
Yeah, right.
Frank Thomas, I think, is the best White Sox ever, right?
It's probably up there.
Or are we going to go Shoeless Joe?
Shoeless Joe, yeah, if you want to go real back.
Yeah.
I mean, Jack McDowell was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably Frank Thomas,
Frank
though.
Thomas. Yes,
Scott
says
Podsednik.
Ryan. Scotty Paul Canerico, I liked.
I love Paul Canerico.
Joe Creedy, Aaron Rowand.
Tadahito Iguchi.
Ooh,
Let's just get real weird. Juan Pierre played there for a minute.
Takatsu.
Oh, yeah. Juan Uribe.
The gyro ball. Yeah,
Yes.
Juan Uribe was good.
Jose Contreras.
Juan Uribe got the winning play on defense on the World Series, I think. John Garland.
Yeah, John Garland.
Random White Sox
What about
players.
Bobby Jenks? Big Bobby Jenks?
Big Bobby Jenks was
Sweaty
the
Freddie
legend.
Garcia? We're just going down
They
memory
had
lane
like
now.
4 straight complete games at one point in that playoff run.
Their pitching was crazy.
That was crazy.
Their pitching was insane.
Ryan says 1995 walk-off against the Yankees. Yes. A-Rod, Randy Johnson, and Ken Griffey all on that squad.
I'm assuming that was in October. Your boy was about 2 months old when that happened. So
I was still living in Bulgaria. I was 5. I probably didn't even know what baseball was at the time.
Omar Vizquel, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Omar Vizquel.
I think of him as an Indian, but
Yeah.
yeah, he was interesting.
He was on the White Sox, though.
Yeah.
Just obscure Alejandro De Aza. Obscure White Sox.
No obscure guys in the 1 and 4. All
No.
big names, Colin. All due respect to the obscure White Sox.
If you pull Alejandro De Aza.
These are all big names in here. Christopher Fox, Shane Pollard, Christopher Fox in the football spot, Shane basketball, Christopher baseball, and Nicholas everything else. We've got ourselves box 14 coming up. The Ernie Banks or Paul Konerko box.
Let's go.
This one feels a little heavy.
Uh-oh.
Hefty.
Uh-oh.
Hefty. Is it an authentic?
It looks like it.
It is glorious. This is one of the best hits in the break room.
Oh!
Dan the Man Marino!
Oh, my God.
The custom Hydro Speed Flex, number
Whoa.
13 on the Miami lid, the Hall of Fame on the back. This is insane. The Florida sticker,
God.
USA flag. Look at this orange visor. Christopher Fox, ring it up, Dan Marino.
Holy cow.
Wow.
Well, I'm going
Wow.
to say that's the coolest Hydro helmet I've ever seen.
It's up
No
there.
question.
No question.
No question. Look at the like digital camo logo.
Yes.
That is insane.
Wow.
The stripes.
Well,
Oh my
this
God.
is safe for the hit video. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Dan Marino.
Wow.
So Dallas, you can head on over to the break page. Here's the live break page link. I'll drop it in. Get your spots, man, for more sick stuff like Dan Marino.
I am obsessed with this helmet. I love the teal on the chin straps, like on the sides, and then the orange. Oh my God.
Yeah, I love this. This is such a great player. A guy well ahead of his time, Colin. 48 passing touchdowns back in 1984. That was an NFL record that stood for about 20 years. I mean, heck, 48 passing touchdowns, still among the most ever. He did it in an era where guys would get 22 touchdown passes and lead the league in passing touchdowns.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I think it's undisputed he's the best quarterback to never win a Super Bowl.
no question
Yeah,
about it.
yeah.
I mean, I would say it's between him and Barry Sanders for the best player to not win a Super Bowl. I think those two guys are both so great. 5 times led the league in passing yards, 9 Pro Bowls. When he retired, Colin, he had all the records. I mean, Favre, Breeze, Brady, Manning, these guys broke his records. But when he retired, he had all the records for quarterbacks. Just a shame he never won a Super Bowl.
Absolutely.
Went there early on in his career. People assumed he'd be going back every single year. He didn't go back. The only guy to beat the 85 Bears, too. That 85-86 Bear team, a little biased, but maybe the best team of all time. Only guy to beat him, Dan Marino, that season on Monday Night Football. The Bears didn't lose on a Sunday, just once on Monday, to this man right here, Dan Marino.
I'm obsessed with the digital camo logo. Is insane. It's such a cool lid.
Yeah, so,
I
wow.
need phonetics, Bob. Nick Buonaconti? Is that how you say it? Buonaconti?
That looks right. Bonaconti, Bob.
Buonaconti?
You know, Bob Boulay had Dan Marino on his first ever fantasy football team. Bob in 1984, he drafted Marino.
Good pick.
He's in a touchdown-only league.
Good pick.
He had Marino.
Fantastic pick.
And Bob always tells the story how they used to look at the box scores the next day to add up the points.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't always know what happened. Like, there was maybe one game on TV. There wasn't a whole thing where everyone had cable. There was no such thing as Twitter or X or whatever the heck it's called nowadays. He would look at the box score in the newspaper, and that's how they would tally their fantasy league.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I love it.
That's my dad used to play on the back of a Bud Light box. Like they would have fantasy football on the back of the box.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So that's how they started.
Oh, that's cool.
It's crazy. They had the Duper and Clayton, the Marx brothers.
He had both, so
both.
He had the whole. I mean, look, you had 48 passing touchdowns. Who are they going to go to?
Probably those two
If
guys.
you had the guys who got the touchdowns too, you were pretty good in fantasy. So beautiful helmet, says Nick. Great W. Congrats, Christopher, says Ryan. What up, Vince? Great stuff. Dan Marino for Christopher Fox.
I love that lid, man. I'm obsessed with it.
Yeah, this is not even the best one in the series. There's a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex that's arguably even better.
Right.
It's kind of interesting because, all the records Mahomes has, they'll say first to get to X amount of touchdown passes, first to get to X amount of passing yards. Most of these records Mahomes is breaking, they're actually records Marino had like 40 years ago, Colin.
I know, it's nuts.
It's crazy. I mean, that's how good Marino was back in the day. One of the things that for me is really tough as a football fan is apparently Emmitt Smith wanted to play for the Dolphins to help Marino win a Super Bowl, and Don Shula said, I don't want you to ruin our chemistry. Shut down Emmitt Smith. Imagine Marino and Smith together. That would have been a Super Bowl team.
Yeah, probably.
Such a shame.
Such a shame.
Such a shame.
They should wear some digital camel jerseys is all I'm figuring out.
Maybe that'll help them win a playoff game. They had a pretty long drought, the Dolphins have. I think it was right after Marino. I think their last playoff win was like 2000 or 01 against Peyton Manning. I think it was right after Marino left. But basically, Marino's era is the last time they were relevant in the playoffs.
Well, at least they're not, a different team that struggles in the postseason.
One that has won a Super Bowl more recently, though.
That is true.
Yeah. Congrats, Sweet Lid, says Omar. What's up, Omar? Omar's going to be in those diamonds for that Kiddo Chrome Flex, Colin.
Yeah, that's where my money would be going if I was him.
Let's go, Omar. He knows how it be. Mini double coming up. It's our second one, looks like, Colin, right?
Second one.
Mini double number 2 on the way. Mini double number 2 dropped me 2 numbers. One from old and one from new. Oh no! The last of the great Golden Age CBS News personalities passed away this week. Charles Osgood was 91. Won a bunch of awards, including the Edward R. Murrow Award. Thank you, Bob, for those news.
Jeez, 46 years.
Yeah, CBS Sunday Morning until 2016 did the Osgood Files on CBS Radio for 46 years. Congrats to a journalism legend on a great career, and RIP. That is truly sad.
Yeah, 91. I mean, my man lived on the bright side. Good for him.
780 WBBM. Okay. I like that, Bob. Yeah, I would have heard that for sure. So let me know on mini numbers. One from the old, one from the new. We got Shane, David, Mark, Thomas, Shane, and Tao in here as well.
I kind of like I think he was going to say are you saying the Padres bust out the jerseys like the Pades do? I thought it said Padres. I was thinking the City Connect jerseys. The Ryan Andreessen saying.
Oh, maybe.
Those City Connect jerseys are crazy.
I love the Padre jokes. Did the daddies win? There's a TikTok thing where like, did the daddies win? Oh, it's classic.
Padres, all right. That's what I thought you were saying. But then I saw it and I was like, oh, wait, maybe not Padres.
I thought he was talking about fathers.
Dads?
Dads. What do dads wear out?
It'd be funny if that's all they allowed was fathers. If you're not a dad, you can't play on our team.
So let me know, guys. 1 and 1. Minis old and new. We are down to just 2 from the old ones in the mini helmets here, Colin. And actually, I think we did 26 last time, right?
That sounds right.
I think so. I'm going to get it off the ticker. I think 25 and 29 left in the minis.
Omar did hop in the diamond single.
Of course he did.
Smart. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Some dollar military jerseys. Love going to Petco Park when I was in SoCal, says Ryan Andreessen. I've always dreamed of living in San Diego because when I went there, Colin, the weather was beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
It is glorious weather. San Diego.
Never been to San Diego. I've been to San Francisco, which was also beautiful.
That's also beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Osgood was on the radio in college. WFUV was the Fordham University radio station. He replaced Vin Scully and was there before Alan Alda. Oh, wow. That's pretty good company there.
Yeah, we're getting schooled today.
Vin Scully.
Getting schooled.
Bob knows. Encyclopedia, man. It's Bob Boulay.
Encyclopedia Bob.
So this is going to be the old mini first, Colin. Let's do 29.
Okay.
And because that's the closest one I have. Actually, this is out of 30, right?
Yes.
So I'll go to our 30 wheel. I noticed we have a 30 wheel now.
Yeah, I think Robbie set it up.
So I'll pull that one up, actually. But I'll keep the one we just did.
So this is for the next one.
This is for the next one. Oh, look at this. Low. Low. Very low. As low as we can go. Box 1.
We got box 1.
All right, box 1 it is. We had the highest one left and the lowest one left. Is that 25, the last one, Colin?
I actually think it's 29.
29?
Oh, no, it's 25. We're
25.
Yeah.
Perfect. So, after this, it'll be all the new mini helmets in this series. Break room is kind of hopping, Colin.
Popping.
We're busy, got a lot of orders, having a lot of fun, as we always do here at Ultimate Autographs.
Speak for yourself. No, I'm just playing.
Colin, you're having fun. What headliners are left in the multisport? Timmy Mayer, that includes Patrick Mahomes, Mike Trout, Burt Reynolds, Ken Griffey Jr., Larry Bird, and Allen Iverson. Smotes as well in the secondary, Colin. We do have J.J. Watt, Gary Payton, too, Adrian Peterson, and Yammer Yager left
Yammer.
as secondary headliners.
The Jaeger Bomb himself.
That's your favorite hockey player,
Yes,
right?
it is.
Love it.
The Jaeger Bomb.
Bob is like, I'm never watching again. Colin butchered that name. I'm done. I'm done with Ultimate Autographs.
You would not look at that and say, yes, of course, Yammer Yager. It's Jamer Jager, if anything.
I think you're too young. I was. Actually, maybe you should know him because he played forever, Colin. But anyway, I think he's still playing somewhere in. I'm not sure what country right now.
It looks like Jaromir Jagr.
It's Yammer Yager.
Jaromir.
Yammer Yager.
It's Jaeger Bomb.
All right.
It will forever be Jaeger Bomb.
Craig has a Yager jersey above his desk. I have a Yager hockey stick. It's the only hockey equipment I own. It's a Yammer Yager hockey stick, Colin.
When I visit my friends, we do Jaeger Bombs all the time.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
We all have a lot of things in common, is what I'm learning.
There you go. 29 coming up, the John Smoltz box now. We got ourselves, a little retro Seattle Seahawk mini helmet.
Nice.
It's the Boz.
Hey.
Brian Bosworth, baby. David Jackson, NFC West. Very nice.
The Boz.
Czechia, Capitals Prague, says Bob. All right. Czechoslovakia, maybe, playing the Czech Republic, says Craig. Yeah, he's never stopping playing hockey. He's going to have to be in a wheelchair before he stops playing. Then he'll invent the wheelchair hockey league, Yammer Yager.
51 years old. The
Yeah.
Jaeger Bomb. Good for him.
Brian Bosworth was a former All-American, Dick Butkus Award winner in college for a top linebacker. NFL career, a lot of injuries, had a big contract early on, didn't quite work out. But a lot of guys think of college football, they think of Brian Bosworth, Oklahoma, even a movie star these days, Colin.
Good for the Boz.
So good job, David Jackson. David.
I like his auto, too. Mm-hmm. Pretty.
I like the retro Seattle lids. These are nice. That
Yeah,
is
they wore
Beckett
those.
certified QR sticker for David.
Wore those this year.
They did wear those.
Love to see it.
Who's your favorite Seahawk player?
Ever?
Yeah.
Sean Alexander, probably.
Mine is Drew Lock.
I really don't like Drew Lock, especially after this season.
Oh my god.
Why did that dude play like Superman out of nowhere?
That was-
I can lead down a game-winning drive.
Yeah,
he
against
just
the Eagles.
completely crumbled the defense.
That was amazing.
That sucked.
That was like, other than like all the Chief wins, the highlight of the season. Drew Lock coming back. Actually, to be honest with you, for a second I forgot that was against the Eagles. I was just saying it in general. That was iconic.
No, it wasn't. It sucked.
It was awesome.
Jeez, Craig. My God. Not literally. Thank you for
Right,
clarifying.
Craig. Thank you for letting us know. Life can be tough when you get older.
I knew it wasn't Czechoslovakia anymore. I didn't realize. I thought it was just the Czech Republic.
Czechia.
I didn't realize it was called Czechia now.
Okay. Yeah, well, Bob knows, like I said. He knows all, Mr. Boulay. I know this right here. We got some more heat in the break room. It is, just talking about box 29.
LeGarrette.
It's one of the new series. It's LeGarrette Blunt Force Trauma Shane Carr. 3-time Super Bowl champion, won 2 with the Patriots, and 1 with your Eagles, Colin.
Yes, he did.
Against the Patriots, right?
Mm-hmm.
So him and Darren Sproles, a little small guy, and Darren Sproles and a big guy in LeGarrette Blunt. Was a good duo back in the day. Congrats, Shane, on the Blunt Mini.
Yeah, that was awesome. LeGarrette Blunt had a nice little NFL career, let me tell you. It's funny because, early on, he was hurdling people, and then became a bruiser. You know what I mean? Give that man the ball at the goal line. Let him do his thing.
I think it's kind of underrated. We talk about this a lot. Nicest lids in the game. The Patriot lids are very clean.
Oh, they're classic.
Right? I think it happens that we pull so much Brady. We focus on Brady, but we forget how nice these lids are.
They're nice.
Like that Gronk on the diamonds, the flax, that thing is nuts. Blunt is Ricky Williams' favorite running back. He is. That is definitely true. Definitely true. My favorite running back, he hate me. Remember him?
Oh, yeah. XFL legend.
XFL legend.
If we could get he hate me in the break room, that'd be pretty sick.
That'd be sick.
A little 1 and 4 piece.
That would be nice. I want to see that Chad Johnson Hall of Fame jacket.
Yeah,
That's
we're
been hanging
waiting on
out
some
back
things.
there.
I asked Luke about it yesterday.
Yeah.
We're waiting on some things.
Okay.
I don't remember what it is. Something's not right.
Maybe the cert or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
It'll be coming at some point.
There we go. Craig says, won my fantasy league 2 years in a row with the name Blunts. He was arrested for weed. There you go. Makes sense.
Well,
Was that game versus the Browns? They were filthy, says Ryan. Which game is he talking about? What did I reference?
I don't know. We talked about a lot of stuff.
We talked about a lot of stuff. I forget, Ryan, but sounds fun, man.
Yeah, whatever it was.
Whatever it was, it sounds fun.
Glad you had a good time.
I mean, if you were in a sports game, you probably had fun.
Right. Hard to go wrong.
So, hard to go wrong. So, go ahead and drop me a box number for the jersey single. We got Thomas Kohlenberg, Shane Carr, Tao Vang, Jordan Davis, and Dustin Rose.
Dustin Rose.
In our rushing title number 3. Tres coming up, Colin. Then we have a 1 and 4 double to follow. Let's see that Patty tonight.
Patty.
Let's see Patty. Patty cakes, baby. Oh, 1 to go on that single.
Do people call him that? Is that a thing?
I call him that sometimes.
Patty cakes.
I imagine there's a lot of female fans that call him that.
Patty cakes.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Did we sell out the 4th jersey, too?
Did we?
Maybe.
Maybe.
My favorite fantasy football team from this year was Bijan Mustard. Ooh.
Ah, yes.
How about Bijan Mostert, if you had both?
Yeah, right? There you go.
Right?
Now we're getting creative. Yeah, we did sell the 4th jersey.
Oh, perfect. Just making sure. Let me know on a box number. Thomas, Shane, Tao, Jordan, and Dustin.
And the 1 and 4 single.
Alfred Staub. I'm guessing Alfred's in the 4th jersey break.
I think so.
All right, so Alfred, we have a couple breaks until yours happens. A jersey break, a 1 and 4 double. You should be up in about 10 minutes or so, Alfred. Hope all is good, man. And not that it's, anything crazy clever or anything, but my fantasy team name for many years in a row, Colin, was Good as Gold. And I would get Robbie Gold.
Robbie.
I had it for 2 or 3 years.
Sure. No, that's a good name.
Jordan Davis says 31. Thank you, Jordan.
Shout out Jordan Davis.
Jordan Davis.
Eagle defensive lineman, Jordan Davis.
It's not him.
Former Georgia Bulldog.
I like this Jordan Davis better than the one you're
Well,
describing.
how do you know it's
Colin.
not him? It could be him.
I don't think it's him.
But it could be.
No.
Until you hear otherwise, it could be. I'm just
I don't
saying.
know.
Possibilities are out there.
Jordan doesn't like the Eagles, this one.
How do you know?
I have a feeling.
That's it?
He's probably a Dallas Cowboy fan.
No way.
Or she. It could be she. Could be Jordan as a she.
It could be a woman. But
could be a woman.
I think it is big Jordan Davis
Okay.
on the defensive line for the Eagles.
I think it's a 80-year-old petite female that's 5'2", Colin.
You think an 80-year-old petite female is playing the breaks with us
80,
right
80
now?
pounds, sorry.
Oh, 80 pounds.
80 pounds,
I
my
was
bad.
like, that is not our target audience.
Apparently I'm a country music guy also, says Jordan.
Oh, really?
Okay.
All right.
Well, there you go.
So he's a lot of things.
Oh, he's in this break room. He's a winner just by being here.
Right?
Unfortunately, you're both wrong. A Bucks fan.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
you're
so-
in the right break room. We got a lot of Bucks in the room. Derek Brooks, Warren Sapp, Mike Allstott. A lot of good Bucks in the room all the time.
So he actually broke the other Jordan Davis's heart because they took the Eagles out of the playoffs, which is not that surprising.
I like where you're going with this. Nice. Good connections, Colin. Good job.
Thanks. I'm glad you liked it.
I enjoyed it. Dustin's got the NFC North. Thomas in the NFC South. Jordan NFC East. Thomas NFC West, AFC North. Tao AFC South. Shane AFC East. And Thomas AFC West. 31 of 35. Things are getting juicy in the break room. We're getting juicy here. It's O.J. Simpson. The juice is on the loose. NFC West, Thomas Kohlenberg, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. And hold on a second. Why is it NFC West? This is a 49er jersey.
Oh, God.
He's usually a Buffalo Bill. This is a 49er O.J. Simpson jersey. I did play with the Niners. So it is not Shane Carr. It's Thomas Kohlenberg with the O.J. jersey. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. NFL, great. Won the Heisman Trophy, won the MVP. Very few guys have done all of those, Colin. Also, more than 2,000 rush yards in just 14 games. The only guy to have 2,000 plus rush yards in the 12 or 14 game era, O.J. Simpson. So good job, Thomas. Probably like the third time ever getting a Niner O.J. jersey.
Doesn't happen
So
very
something different. JSA certified. Very nice jersey, says Jordan. Yeah, it's nice.
I guess so.
It is a nice looking jersey at least.
Okay, all right. Now we're talking.
It is red. There's no stains on this one, Colin. There's no stains. Well, it's a clean jersey. No stains here. Come on. What do you think I'm talking about?
I don't know.
I'm just making sure the product is clean.
Let's put the jersey away.
Okay. All right.
It's my most favorite hit in the break room every time.
I'm just saying, man. There's nothing wrong with this jersey.
Well,
There's no proof of this jersey having any issues with it. You have to really look at this at a fine-tooth comb, and maybe others can be the jury and judges on the jersey, Colin.
okay, sure.
So,
Alrighty.
I'm just saying, it's a clean jersey.
Get in the bag. He's not ready. He needs his time in the spotlight even more. Just like the real OJ.
He's running away. He's on the highway. Beware. He's got a Bronco. He's out there. OJ Simpson. Sorry. I can't help myself, Colin.
No, barely not.
It's too easy.
It is way too easy.
It is too easy.
We didn't get one killer hit in the chat.
That almost always happens.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No one had that corny joke there.
That's actually refreshing.
I think they've listened to me say, "Be afraid of OJ's lawyers."
Oh, jeez.
That's why, Colin.
They're dead.
They're
We
terrified.
have this every time. They're dead.
He's got new lawyers, Colin. Just because Johnny Cochran is no longer with us, he's got new lawyers. All jokes aside, great player on the field. That's all I'll say, right?
Okay.
On the field. Great
On
player
the
on the
field.
field. 1-4 double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Dan Scapetta, Dustin Rose, Christopher Fox, and Mark Taylor. And then we have a jersey break, then our 1-4 single next.
Yeesh.
Cruise control here in the break room. We are cruising.
Little Mahomes to join this Dan Marino up here.
I think it's going to happen tonight. Whether the next break or later on, I have a feeling it's going to happen tonight.
Yeah, the boxes are quickly dwindling.
They're dwindling. They dwindle quick in the 1-4.
Yeah, they do.
They really dwindle quickly. 4-spot breaks, double box breaks up. These go quick. Christopher Fox. You'll like this one, Christopher. The Willie Snead box.
Oh, wow.
38.
The Willie Snead box.
Yeah, you like that one, Colin?
That's a pull.
We had a Chief fan in here yesterday saying he's the best corner in the league, and I was like, he's certainly up there. He is certainly up there, Mr. Willie Snead.
Isn't he a wide receiver? Who am I thinking of? Wasn't there another Snead that was a wide receiver?
Now I'm going to second guess myself. Willie Snead is a wide receiver. What is wrong with me, Colin? What?
I thought he was a little blonde wide receiver.
No, you're right.
9. I thought he was retired, Willie Snead. He's not.
Legarius Sneed is what I meant to say.
Legarius.
I'm sorry, Legarius Sneed, 38. Legarius, that's... Man, what a dumb fart on my part.
I was like, Willie Snead?
Wow. So, he had 7 tackles and 2 passes defended in last year's Super Bowl, Colin. So, the more you know.
Any and all Sneeds are welcome.
Yep. Danny wanted the Nick Foles box. Just a little bit late.
I like that.
9. He doesn't. He's a Giant fan.
Oh, he
Probably doesn't like Nick Foles. All right, we got ourselves 11 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Dustin Rose. What's up, Dustin? You got the football spot. Dan's got the basketball spot. Christopher's got the baseball spot. And Mark Taylor, everything else. We'll start with 9, and then we'll move on to 38. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Box 9. I don't know. It's kind of feeling a little heavy, Colin.
Oh, baby.
It's feeling a little bit heavy here.
A little hefty.
A little hefty.
Uh-oh.
Is it Patty, baby?
Oh, gosh.
Well, it's an authentic, Colin.
Oh, my gosh.
Nope, it's not Patty.
Oh.
It's not that red. It is a really good one, though. One of the best receivers of all time, Tim Brown.
Love Tim Brown.
Look at this one right there. That is fantastic in the football spot. Dustin Rose with Tim Brown. Top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns. Top 10 all-time in receiving yards. One of the best receivers ever. Former Heisman Trophy at Notre Dame. Won a bunch of games with the Raiders. Very accomplished wideout. As a kid, I saw the end of Tim Brown's career. Him and Jerry Rice together with the Raiders. Loved that duo.
Legendary.
When we had that tuck rule, I was upset. When the Bucs beat him in the Super Bowl, I was upset, Colin. I was a Bear fan as a kid. We had no offense. They never do. I was looking for other outlets to find offense, right? Greatest Show on Turf, Peyton Manning, and then Rich Gannon with Rice and Tim Brown early on.
Other outlets to find offense.
I
like that.
Look, man, I like points. I am not a defensive guy.
My team couldn't score them, so I outsourced.
I outsourced for points. That's why I like the Chiefs now.
They do score a lot of points.
I did live 6 years in Missouri, though, so that's a little bit more.
Yeah, there's a little more connection.
I think 6 of the last 10 years of my life have been in Missouri, so a little more recent, modern connection. Christopher's looking for Trout in here in the baseball spot.
Someone's going to win him.
Mike Trout. Man, it's such a shame that we never saw Ohtani and Trout in the playoffs together, right?
How'd they just fumble that?
It's so bad. I mean, I know they spent a lot of money on those two guys, but tough.
I just feel bad for Trout in general. God,
Yeah.
the Angels have just been bad.
Injuries, too, as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's going to be one of the best players ever, but had he had that postseason success, and he can still get it, it's possible, Colin, but it's not looking great for the Angels right now.
Yeah. For Sarge, yes. For Brandon, no.
So jerseys are next to Alfred. And yep, as Colin said, Mahomie is not gone, Brandon Keegan. Very much still out there in the 1 and 4.
And unless Kamen has some super strength, I don't think this is the box.
No, this is not it.
He's doing flips and stuff with a speed fix.
Yeah, this is not it. I did have my green tea this morning, but not the Mahomes.
That'd be crazy.
It's pretty nice though. Dustin's gonna double up. Adrian Peterson.
Oh yeah.
Whoa! Look at that thing.
Yeah, it's nice.
We got ourselves a nice hit right here. How about the pre-framed Adrian Peterson photo? Hold on, let me get my intro out of here, Colin. I can do this unlike you. 1 second. Common intro. Here we go. Just chatting. Let me make sure no other intros are here. Okay, we're good. Nope, there is an intro in here, Colin. I knew the generic intro. Got me.
Geez, we're just playing things to play.
Look at Adrian Peterson, man. Beautiful autograph photo. Top 5 all-time rush yards, rushing touchdowns. Probably the last running back that will ever win the MVP, Colin.
Maybe.
All right? Fantastic photo right there for Dustin Rose.
Yeah, that's cool.
George says, great hit, Dustin. Yes, sir.
I love this.
1 spot, 2 wins. Tim Brown, Adrian Peterson. Fantastic.
Very cool.
Dustin's been on a heater lately. He says, sweet. How sweet it is, man. Nice picture, says Christopher. Nice indeed. Yeah, they took your luck today, Mark Taylor. It comes and goes. You hear me say it all the time, Colin. Luck comes and goes in the break room.
Always does. Always will.
But one thing we know for sure, there's always good stuff in the room.
That's true.
I'll just give you that one. You can put it straight on there.
Yeah, I think because he doesn't use the box, obviously.
Yeah. So that works. All right, so we have the jerseys next, and another 1 and 4 to follow. Jersey single, number 4. Drop me a box number. And Al, you cannot pick your spot. We run random NFL divisional breaks, or in the case of the 1 and 4, it's the random breaks for the 4 spots. So you get randomized everything. Everyone has a chance at all the spots. If you could pick your spots, let's be honest. Everyone would want the football spot for Mahomes. Everyone in the Diamonds would want the headliner spots. We want everyone to have a chance to get everything that's good out there. So Alfred, Christopher, Steve, and Shane, come at me with some numbers in the rushing title jerseys.
Come at him.
Come at me, baby. You got it, Al. No problem, brother. No problem at all. Al Forrest. It looks like he's a Cowboy fan. I'm guessing by his picture, Colin. Might be a Cowboy fan. Get a lot of good Cowboy stuff in the room.
That's just unfortunate.
Did have this Deion Sanders mini already tonight. A Flash mini prime time. When we're talking Dallas Cowboys, the best hit so far, Colin, there's really not much debate. This Dan Marino Hydroflex.
Who hurt Al as a child?
Nobody.
Making him be a Cowboys fan.
So,
Sucks.
the jerseys, Alfred, 32 and 35, brother, there's only one break, right? It's a single box break, excuse me.
Yeah.
So just need one of those, Alfred. And Al was just joking around, brother.
Yeah.
And we got an Eagle fan over here. He's just joking around. We have a sense of humor, but sometimes they're brand new, Colin. Sometimes they don't get that you're joking, right?
He's just like, why would he say that?
You hit him right over the head right when we start. Now, we have more Cowboy fans and more Cowboy memorabilia than any other team in the break room.
These are facts.
We do have that sick Emmitt Smith in the mini helmets. We did pull the Emmitt Smith in the Diamonds, but Emmitt Smith is a break room regular among many other Cowboys like Deion Sanders.
Oh, you see, he fits right in.
Cry ego, he says.
Now we're talking.
So Alfred wants 9 after all that. So 9 works. I'll say this. I probably shouldn't say it, actually. I'm going to say both of you are crying this year.
They are both crying this year.
But it's going to be a great division race next year. I think both teams are going to regroup. Dallas and Philly in the NFC East. Going to be a lot of fun. 9 in the jerseys on the way. Then we have another 1 and 4 to follow, Colin. The 1 and 4 is just en fuego right now.
Well, as it should be.
So, yeah, come and get that Emmitt Smith mini, Al Forrest. Maybe some filler Cowboys in the Diamonds, the jerseys as well.
Oh, yeah. Cowboys all over.
We got Cowboys everywhere.
Everywhere you look.
So, what'd you think, Al? McCarthy? Are you happy they retained him, or did you want someone else? Mike McCarthy going to keep his job after a great regular season and a not-so-great postseason. I mean, that's how Dallas is. They don't judge you by the regular season. You got to win the postseason games.
Oh, they're so hungry. You know, they're hungry for it.
They're hungry. Not everyone wins every year like the Chiefs do, Colin. Some of us don't do that every year. I'm guessing he doesn't like him.
Yeah, I'm seeing some stars.
Yeah, I'm guessing he does not like him. Which I think is kind of more of the Dallas Cowboy fan base. Christopher Fox in the NFC North, NFC South. Shane Pollard, NFC East, NFC West. Alfred Staub, AFC North. Christopher, AFC South. Steve, AFC East. Alfred in the West, looking for a Charger for the Charger fan.
Ouch.
Box 9.
Insufferable.
This is cool. I'm like a little upset, especially because the person who's got both spots would have won this regardless. We got Peanut Tillman on the Panthers.
Oh, the Panthers.
I want the Bear jersey, Colin. But this is nice. Peanut Tillman, I think he is top 5 all-time in forced fumbles, Colin. And all the other guys were pass rushers. He's the only defensive back. The Peanut Punch. He was such a beast at forcing those fumbles. A fantastic cornerback for the Bears and the
nice.
Panthers. Christopher Fox, Peanut Tillman.
He's one of my favorite Bears
awesome.
players ever.
Right?
He's sick.
Fantastic.
That peanut punch was legendary.
By the way, Al, here's the live break page link. This is where you get your spots, brother. Let's get it done.
He is, Alex. Good fun fact. He is in the FBI.
Don't mess with this guy, right?
Yeah, what an interesting life Charles Tillman has lived.
He's got the ball out of Randy Moss's hands, and he's found some criminals as well. He protects everybody.
He's protecting everybody.
So Tillman is actually tied for 6th in career forced fumbles. The only guys with more, Colin, Robert Mathis, Julius Peppers, John Abraham, Dwight Freeney, Jason Taylor. Only guys with more career forced fumbles than Charles Tillman. That is fantastic. Love me some Peanut Tillman.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, that was one of my favorite moments as a kid when he ripped the ball out of Randy Moss's hand. People don't do that to Randy Moss, but Peanut sure did. 2-time Pro Bowler, by the way, former Walter Payton Man of the Year as well, Charles Tillman. So, cool.
Very cool.
Not bad for a guy from Louisiana in college. Played 1 year with the Panthers.
And here he is.
The rest of his career with the Bears. I guess we got to get Panther stuff.
Right?
We've had an abundance of Panther fans lately. We went from 0 Panther fans to 2, Colin.
To 2?
So we got to make sure we have some Panther gear in the room.
Gotta please everybody.
One of them's your Dakota Purdue.
Yeah, where's Dakota?
And that's one of your buddies.
Yeah, he's something.
he is something. That's
something.
for sure.
He led the charge.
He did. He came at you.
Right at the end of the year, things just went off the rails.
You know, ever since he started saying that, they kept losing. So it wasn't as bad until he started saying it.
Right.
All right, Charles Tillman custom jersey, the Panther colors, among the best in sports, Colin. Everything Carolina Panther just looks clean.
It's really nice.
Clean. Christopher Fox is heating up right now in the room. Heating up like his Kansas City Chiefs have. 6 seasons for Mahomes, Colin. 6 AFC Championship game appearances. He's 6 for 6 in the Final Four. And you have a 1-in-4 chance in the 1-in-4 if he's in that break.
Good thing that's the next break. We might see him.
Could see Patty. Could
Patty
be a
cakes.
could be a patty cakes kind of night. He just always delivers. Patrick Mahomes, 13-3 in the playoffs, Colin.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Steve,
Another one.
3 Panther
We're
fans.
up to 3.
Let's go.
Go Panthers.
1-in-4 mixer number 2. Drop me a number. You know what? I have a lot of pride for the Panther fans. Now, I'll say this. We used to not have Lion fans. All of a sudden, the Lions are good. We got like 4 or 5 Lion fans in the break room. Heard no Lion fans ever. The Panther fans, their team had maybe the worst season they've ever had, and they're out there in full force. Shout out Carolina, baby.
Let them know.
We out there, Steve Ellis.
Oh, I just love whenever we get Panther stuff. Especially that flash, like that Luke Kuechly flash. Forget about it. So good.
Christopher wants the very, very first box in the series. Box 1.
Oh, no.
Of course, Bob. Of course it would be a hockey reference. Bob says, my cousin is a Panther fan. Unfortunately, the Florida Panthers. Okay.
I like the Florida Panthers.
I don't know if we'll have much Florida Panther stuff coming through soon, but
We should get some.
you never know, Colin. For Bob's cousin who doesn't even play the break room.
He might if we have Florida Panther stuff.
I don't know. Matt, Christopher, and Mark. We got the common name break here. Matt, Christopher, Mark. And we got common breaking the box. Ha ha ha. So 11 times. Good luck, guys. Let's see it. Let's see it, folks. We have more breaks coming up. A slab as well next, Colin. You guys are demolishing the UA Live break page. They've taken this page and they've just demolished it.
Oof. Please don't do that.
Christopher Fox, you've got the football spot looking for Patty. Chief fan looking for Patrick. Matt Thomas in the basketball spot. Got a little Larry Bird action still out there. Christopher in the baseball spot. Griffey and Mike Trout. Colin, how about that?
I like it.
And Mark Stoner, everything else. So let's see what we got here. Box 1. Nelly told us he's number 1. And number 1. This is the Derrick Rose box, Colin.
I like it.
Or Sauce Gardner.
Or Jalen Hurts.
Or Jalen Hurts.
I mean, I'm just putting it out there.
Ooh, this one is kind of juicy. It's kind of loaded. It's not a loaded baked potato. It's a loaded steroid box.
Oh, boy.
With the chemist, Jose Canseco.
Jose Canseco.
So signed bat. That's the baseball spot. Christopher Fox. You've got the Bash brother, Jose Canseco.
Nice. So grab that here in 1 second.
So that is iconic baseball figure, Jose Canseco. One of the original guys as part of the 30-30 club. 30 home runs, 30 steals. Mr. Canseco actually twice at the majors in home runs. 6-time All-Star. 2-time World Series champion. American League MVP Canseco as well. So very, very nice right there on the autographed baseball bat.
Yeah, I got to meet Jose Canseco. He's a really nice guy, gotta say. I didn't know what to expect, but he was very nice, very pleasant.
Yeah, he's got the 88 NL MVP. And excuse me, forget 30-30. He did 40-40. 40 home runs, 40 steals, Canseco.
Best get your facts straight, son.
Yeah, technically if you did 40-40, you did do 30-30. But you upgraded a little bit.
You're shortchanging him.
You didn't get the junior Whopper, you got the big fat Whopper. The double Big Mac, or whatever it is now. So good job, Christopher. A lot of folks think of Canseco as a home run hitter, a steroid guy, a Bash brother. When I think of Jose Canseco, I think of the ball that went off his head for a home run, Colin. That is my favorite Canseco memory.
I should have asked him that. Did that hurt? He'd probably been like, why are you talking to me about this?
Don't talk about this.
Do you think I want to talk about that?
Do you think he prefers hearing that or the steroid questions?
Probably that.
Probably that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. Good job, Christopher Canseco, baby.
Although maybe not. Like, he writes the chemist. Clearly he doesn't care about it.
He's embraced it.
Yeah, so maybe that, actually.
He's probably thinking to himself, well, everyone else did it, so who cares, right?
Who cares?
Who cares?
Just steroids.
Just steroids.
Just tainted baseball a little bit.
He was ripped, man. And he got a lot of help, but he was ripped.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Canseco, just a filler hit. A name everybody knows. Not too bad for a filler. For Christopher Fox. Want to take the bat, Colin? I'll give it to you so I make sure it doesn't come off there. Nice looking bat.
Absolutely.
So we got the slabs next. Then we have a 1 and 4 double to follow. Got a lot of stuff coming up. Slab single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I mean, we do credit cards, Al. I know we do PayPal. I think Venmo wasn't working. I don't know if it's changed or not, Colin. Obviously, any single credit card is acceptable. I think PayPal for sure works.
Yeah.
I think Apple Pay works. I'm not 100% sure on Venmo, though. I feel like Venmo, for some reason, doesn't work.
Yeah, I feel like we've had issues with Venmo in the past.
Yeah.
I think it says Venmo on our website, but I don't know if we actually accept it or not.
Okay.
I don't know.
Remember we asked the net and we were supposed to check into it and we forgot?
Well, now's our reminder.
Yeah. Thank you, Danny. 14 works. Box 14 in the slab cards. 1-4. The Stefan Diggs box.
Stefan.
He had a tough weekend this weekend, I will say.
I think we did 14.
We did 14?
Yeah, I've got 8, and then 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, and 35.
And no 6 either?
No 6 either.
And you have 8, you said?
I got 8.
All right, so Danny, my man, our bad looks like 14 was done. The rest of the ticker should be right.
Slabs, aren't we?
Oh, we're talking about slabs.
My bad. I was looking at jerseys.
Not my bad. Colin's bad.
My bad.
Colin's bad. We do have 14.
I was looking at jerseys.
Colin was looking at the wrong series. So, yeah, we don't have 8. We had 13, 16, 26 through 35. We do have 14. So, thanks, Colin.
Sorry.
Thanks, Colin. I'm sorry, Danny. We are good with 14.
14 works.
14 works. We've been doing a lot of jerseys, so I get it, Colin.
Thank you.
It can get confusing. Yeah, so we'll do 14 because there's no 8 left in the slabs. 14 coming up, 11 clicks, 4-hour divisions here. All right, so Dan's got the NFC North. Christopher Fox, red hot in the break room in the NFC South. Dan, NFC East, NFC West. Steve's got the AFC North. Dan, AFC South and East. And Christopher Fox, chief fan of the AFC West. So Christopher's got that Breeze spot. Dan's got that Cheetah spot. Let's see what we got here in box 14. 1-4.
1-4.
This is pretty darn good for a filler hit, Colin. I love this. It's your favorite Seattle Seahawk of all time, Sean Alexander.
Wow, that's a really good filler.
The 2005 NFL MVP, had the most touchdowns in a single season that year until LaDainian Tomlinson broke it 1 year later. I think to this day, though, still the second most rushing touchdowns in a single season. NFC West, Dan Scapetta. Congrats on your Sean Alexander, Danny.
Sheesh, that's really nice.
Very, very clean.
Is it a rookie?
It's an authentic 2002 tops. So not a rookie, actually.
Yeah.
Because it says that I set a team record with 266 rushing yards against the Oakland Raiders, it says on the back of the card, in week 9.
That's sick.
So good job there, Dan. Just the filler here, an authentic card right there on Sean Alexander.
I love Sean Alexander.
Yeah, he was awesome.
Him and Marshall Faulk. Those are my first two, oh yeah, these guys are the best running backs I've ever seen.
Yeah,
the first two.
They were so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was them and LT and Peterson a little bit after.
Coming in a little later.
That was a nice little era of running backs. So good job, Danny.
Good
Mr.
job.
Alexander. Another one of those Alabama running backs. So many of those Alabama Crimson Tide went on to do big things in the National Football League.
Oh, yes.
So 1-4 will follow.
Yeah, you could probably ask Nate for 4 numbers. He's got the next 2 doubles all to himself.
Nate Alberts is in.
He's here.
He's got a new nickname, Nate Alberts.
Oh, it's not Nate the Great anymore?
Not Nate the Great anymore. He is the Mahomes Maniac.
Oh.
He's won about 4 or 5 Mahomes in the last 4 weeks. I pulled him like 3 myself.
Well, he's going for another one.
He got one 2 days ago, Colin.
Well.
He wants more.
Does he have a chrome speed flex red one?
I don't know.
Gosh, yeah, Steven did you so dirty.
Christopher Fox. I would put it on the 1-4 for the
That
Mahomes.
lucky dollar.
The lucky dollar, baby. The best quarterback in the league. Put that one on there. So Nate dropped me 4 box numbers. He's got the next 2 doubles here, Nate Alberts.
18, 20, 28, 29.
You know how Michael Bennett calls box 26?
Uh-huh.
Well, Nate Alberts always calls box 18. That's his number.
Right. What are those? 28, 29?
18, 20, 28, and 29.
Here's 18 and 20.
The last quad or 4 straight boxes I did for Nate, he got a Mahomes and a Herbert. Did pretty good, Mr. Nate Alberts.
Yeah, I would say.
And then we have another 1-4 single afterwards. Those are dwindling, Colin.
Yeah, right?
It's gonna about to be, let's see, 3 singles, 4 doubles. That's 11. It's gonna be 17 left after we clear out these boxes here. Still a lot of good stuff left. Mahomes, Trout, Griffey, Larry Bird, Allen Iverson, J.J. Watt, Gary Payton, Yammer Yager. Full of goodies.
Jaeger Bomb.
Start with 18 here.
Jaeger Bomb.
And the Jay Jettas, the Peyton Manning, and the Nate Alberts box. The Mahomes Maniac in here looking for some more Patty in this series.
Daddy Cakes.
Ooh, okay, this is a good one. Former first baseman, a staple of those Yankee World Series teams, Tino Martinez.
Tino.
Let's go, Tino.
I don't know if you want to take this one out.
I'll leave it in. I know those are really tough when they get stuck in there. We've got the Tino Martinez autograph right there. We did pull the Dale Earnhardt, actually.
Yeah, that was yesterday. I think Michael Bennett got it.
Yeah, so Dale Earnhardt Jr., right?
Yes.
And that one did go. That's a sweet helmet, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it's cool.
I can tell you this, Nate, it's going to be back.
I think it was like in the first double. It went pretty early.
Okay. Tino Martinez, 4-time World Series champion, couple All-Star games, 339 career home runs, 271 average. Very, very good first baseman for the Yankees.
Oh.
Tino. So, good job, Nate. 4 more boxes coming up, man.
3 times a day.
3 times a day, Al. We have a 12 p.m. show, a 3 p.m. show, and a 6 p.m. show, all Central Time. Usually the 12 goes for about 2 hours. The 3 p.m. show goes for about 2 hours. Sometimes longer if it's busy. The night show goes for about 4 to 5 hours, usually 10 to 11, sometimes later. So, for the most part, with maybe like a brief 30-minute to a 1-hour break, we're here from about 12 to 11 p.m., Colin. Every single day.
Every single day.
Yeah, this isn't one of those places where we break once a week. We break every single day here.
Yep.
Premier place for breaks on the internet. You can't beat Ultimate Autographs. And that's great about every single day because, you blink one day, you can be back the next day, right? Mm-hmm. There's always good stuff in the room, right?
Oh, yeah.
Something good sells out, we drop a new series to follow. Got an abundance of inventory here in the room.
It's pretty awesome.
So, Tino. I know it feels like we wait till it fills up, but we do live fills, Colin. We just get so busy they fill up anyway, right?
Mm-hmm. Live fills.
Live fills. Not Phil Dunphy, just filling breaks.
One of the best TV characters ever.
Yes, agreed. 20 coming up, 20 of 40. Nate's second box. And the 1 in 4 double. I like this one. Do you have a question, Colin?
How's it going?
I have the answer. It's Allen Iverson, baby. Allen Iverson on the Sixer jersey. One of the best pound-for-pound athletes of all time. Allen Iverson, former scoring champ, former steal champ, an absolute beast. That is the basketball spot. Nate Alberts with AI. We're not talking about practice. We're talking about the real thing, Colin. Not a practice break here, a real thing. Allen Iverson.
Nice, man. The answer.
Yeah. Tony Rosati. What's up, Tony?
Tony.
Yeah, he says that's so sweet. Yes, sir. 11 All-Star games for Iverson. 4-time scoring champion. 3-time steal leader. Basketball Hall of Famer. The great Allen Iverson.
Yeah. I mean, legendary. Changed the game in a lot of ways, man. Everybody wanted to be like AI.
Yeah. The sleeve. Remember the sleeve?
Mm-hmm.
And the guy had swag. I remember him stepping over Tyronn Lue in the NBA Finals, crossing up Michael Jordan. This guy had so many moments. Great hit, Nate.
Yeah. It's your favorite player's favorite player.
Yeah, Allen Iverson.
Just like Ken Griffey Jr. is your favorite player's favorite player.
Just great. 4 times led the league in scoring, Allen Iverson.
And he didn't play on great teams.
No.
You know? I mean, he was the best player on his team every year.
He took him to the finals almost by himself.
His tiny little back.
I mean,
Eric
Snow. Yeah, that was his backcourt mate. Eric Snow.
Eric Snow.
Enough said.
Yeesh.
Halftime at the world's most famous arena, says Bob. Knicks 62, Nuggets 41. Ooh.
The Knicks are going crazy, man.
OG Anunoby, baby. Let him know, OG. My favorite Knick player. Love me some OG.
Dan Scapetta, just so you know, man, it is Thursday, which is Thirsty Thursday. If you buy 5 break spots, you might as well go ahead and put in a jersey in your cart and get it for free.
How many did he buy?
He bought 5 in the slabs.
In the slabs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah. Make sure you do that, Dan. Take advantage of that promo, my man.
Yep, gotta physically put it in your cart, and it'll take it off for you. It'll make it automatically free.
Mm-hmm. Headliners left in the jerseys. Marshall Faulk, Jamal Charles. Bob will be there tomorrow night.
Yeah, you bought 5 back-to-back, my man, but you gotta put the jersey in the cart.
Okay. Let's give him 1 jersey this time, Colin. We'll be nice to Danny. Next time, Danny, make sure you physically put the jersey in the cart. It's gonna check it off at you at the checkout. it's 5 or more break spots, but there must be, it's really 6 or more break spots, right? That's the best way to put it. 1 has to be the jersey. You don't get that free jersey unless you put it in. We're going to give you 1, though, because he's did it a couple times now, Colin. We'll give you 1 freebie. Next one's on you, my man.
Yes.
So got to make sure you physically select the jersey yourself. And that's for the same order, the same cart.
Right.
The only reason I'm giving it to him is because he did get 5 in the same cart. People will say, well, I got 5 spots throughout the night, but were they in the same order?
Yeah.
If they weren't, you're not getting nada.
I mean, I don't want to speak for him, but I think both of those orders, his intentions were to get the free jersey spot.
I'm guessing so.
5 spots. Yeah.
That's why we meet in the middle. We'll give him one of them.
We'll give him 1.
We'll give him 1.
But yes.
So
We got it.
yeah, and I know it works because Darcy's used it, right? At checkout,
Yeah.
you select the jersey with the 1.
Chris has been using it too.
Yeah, it'll cross it off, and it'll say $0 for your price. So definitely a good promo to use as well. Mahomes is still left, Joe, in the 1 and 4.
For now.
For now.
We got 3
There's
coming up.
3 more boxes coming up in the 1 and 4. Although it's not in this one, Colin. I can tell you that
We're doing
much.
flips again.
Sorry, I know I spoiled it, but it's not heavy enough. Although that Mahomes Chrome Flex, who knows where that one is, right?
Right. Oh boy. Here we go.
What is this?
Here we go.
I don't know what this is.
Let's go. Give me something weird.
Oh, actually, it may not be that weird. I think I know what it might be.
That's less exciting.
Yeah, it is what I thought it was. It's a boxing glove.
Oh,
Thomas Hearns.
That's still pretty cool.
Yeah, Thomas Hearns boxing glove. The Everlast. This thing is nice and big. Congrats, Nate Alberts, on the Thomas Hearns boxing glove.
There we go.
Something different in Nate's collection. I know he's a big 1 and 4 guy because, let's be completely honest, Nate has a lot of helmets. Has a lot of great stuff in the room. Definitely needs a little more different stuff.
The Hitman.
So the Hitman himself, 61 wins, 48 by knockout in his career, Colin.
Not bad.
That is pretty good. One of the best boxers of all time. Number 18 on the Rings list of 100 greatest punchers of all time. Thomas Hearns.
Hitman's such a great nickname.
That is a great nickname.
Especially when you have that many knockouts.
Yes. I think to myself, if I could take a punch from one guy, who would be the one you least want to get it from, Colin? For me, it's tight. It's either Mike Tyson or Muhammad Ali. I think Mike Tyson, is the one I'd least want.
Have you ever seen Francis Ngannou? That's a big dude.
Yeah.
I don't want to get hit by him either.
I don't know.
I mean, Mike Tyson in his prime or Ali.
I think Ali was a little bit better mover, like a more well-rounded boxer, but just pure puncher. Mike Tyson was crazy.
He's pretty powerful. I don't think I want to get hit by Mike Tyson in his prime. I'll pass.
Hard pass. So good job, Nate. The Hitman, Thomas Hearns. 1 more box coming up here in his 4 boxes for the 1 and 4. I like that Iverson jersey, Colin.
Sick.
Love me some AI. That was my brother's favorite player as a kid.
It was mine too.
Yeah.
My
Was
brother's.
it really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Older brother? Younger brother?
We're 11 months apart. He's younger than me by 11
Okay.
months. Irish twins.
Okay. Nice. Yeah. Interesting because I was a Shaq and Kobe fan, so those NBA Finals, I liked Iverson, but I was going for the Lakers. My brother was going for the Sixers. So it was a house divided.
I was a Steve Nash fan. So
Steve Nash. Yeah,
that was Mavs.
You do
back
rock
then,
those
the
Nash
Bears.
jerseys sometimes.
Yeah, I love Steve Nash. Love Steve Nash.
29 is next. The John Smoltz box.
God, we've been doing that a lot today.
Yeah? Let's see what we got here.
Uh-oh.
You ready?
I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
You know, sometimes everybody wants a heavy box, but sometimes a light box pays off. We got ourselves an autographed Ken Griffey Jr. photo.
go.
The sweetest swing in the game, Ken Griffey Jr., one of the best baseball players of all time. My personal favorite baseball player. Ken Griffey Jr. I was a lefty hitter, Colin.
Same.
I modeled my whole swing off Ken Griffey Jr. I did it exactly like how he did. My timing, my power, much worse. But my goodness, Griffey. It's the walk-off against the Yankees in 95 on the Mariner photo. This is one of the best baseball players ever. One of the most iconic athletes. He made the backwards hat cool, right? Literally a cultural icon, Ken Griffey Jr.
Who doesn't love Ken Griffey Jr., man?
13 All-Star appearances, Colin. 10 Gold Gloves. 7 Silver Sluggers. Former MVP. 4 times of the league in home runs in the American League. Had a great career. First ballot Hall of Famer.
Unanimous.
Almost. 99.3.
One terrible beat reporter.
I think there was one really, really dumb beat reporter who didn't know how to do their job.
Yeah.
That did not pick Ken Griffey Jr.
Terrible.
He probably didn't like backwards hats. That's what it was, Colin. That's why he didn't put him in. But great hit right there, Nate. Very, very good on the sick Ken Griffey Jr. photo.
Yeah, God, he call me old school, but he just played it the right way. You know what I mean? No steroids. He still could hit for power. Best 5-tool player I've ever seen play. And
Yeah,
I think
he was a really fast guy too, especially
Right?
early in his career.
That's what I'm saying. He could do everything.
Yeah.
And everything at a high level.
Bob, I'm guessing that you and Joe would not give a high grade to the Allen Iverson autograph. Allen Iverson was quick with the crossover, quick with the auto game as well.
Quick with the SIG.
So, what have I missed? I was busy at work, William. Believe it or not, William, we've done a lot of boxes, not a lot of headliners so far. The best one, obviously, was the Dan Marino Hydro Flex. Then maybe the Deion Sanders Mini, pretty good as well. And this is probably my runner-up so far, the Ken Griffey photo. So, Mahomes still out there, Mike Trout still out there, Larry Bird still out there. In the Diamonds, we still have that Kiddo Chrome Flex, the Jim Brown, the Gronk Flex. We got a lot of great stuff still out there.
Tons and tons. As always.
The next unanimous MLB Hall of Famer should be next year in his first eligible year, says Bob. Who's that? I know Adrian Beltre, Joe Mauer, and Todd Helton got in this year. I'm trying to think who would be the...
No, Albert's not eligible yet, is he?
No, he just stopped playing a while ago.
I think this year, literally, or last year.
Who is Bob talking about? Is it a Yankee?
It's gonna be somebody obvious.
It's got to be a Yankee. Yo, Ichiro Suzuki.
Duh.
That's a good one.
Ichiro should be, yes, unanimous.
He probably won't be.
He probably won't be, but
There's going to be some guy that says he didn't play enough here.
I just think...
Those Japanese years weren't enough, Colin.
I think some people just like attention.
Yes.
Well, here's why Ichiro shouldn't get in right away.
Terrible.
It's like,
Terrible.
Really?
Terrible. They got to put Gary Sheffield in, I think. Did he have a lot of steroids or something, Gary Sheffield?
Wasn't this his last...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw that, and I was like...
last time.
How is Gary Sheffield not in the Hall of Fame?
I don't know. The MLB Hall of Fame, I mean, a lot of it's political anyway. I mean...
Some things don't make sense.
Pete Rose isn't in.
Right.
How's Pete Rose not in the Hall of Fame?
Roids, says Bob. Okay.
They hate roids.
They do.
Really hate roids.
I have not seen David Griffin. 1 in 4 single number 3. Drop me a box number. And real quick, so Al Forrest, a double box break means there's 2 boxes coming out. You keep your same division for both 2 boxes, or in the case of the 1 in 4, you get the football spot, the basketball spot, the baseball spot, everything else. You have the same spot for both boxes. So the cost of a double box break is double what a single box break is. What is the advantage to a double box break? You can win 2 things with 1 spot.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, let's see here. The 1 in 4. Like if you're a fan of, let's see, we have J.J. Watt, secondary headliner. You can get Mahomes and J.J. Watt with the football spot in the 1 in 4. Diamond helmets. Let's see here. Secondary headliner Tim Brown, probably AFC West, could pair with the Marshawn Lynch. Usually Steve Young could pair with George Kittle, but it's a Steve Young Buccaneer lid, Colin. Creamsicle.
Creamsicle.
So, Shane and Mark, let me know on a box number for our third 1 in 4. Then it's all Nate in the next double.
He's actually got the next 2 doubles.
Okay, then we have a jersey in the middle as well. So double box break, I always recommend it for guys that will play multiple times throughout the night, because you give yourself 2 chances to win 1 helmet, 1 item with just 1 spot.
Right.
I'm a fan of the doubles. Minis are always a double box break. Everything else, We usually have a single and a double depending on the series, right?
Sometimes a quad, which is even
Sometimes
more
a quad. Do we have a diamond quad still out there?
I think so.
We do have a diamond quad out there. So no box number in the 1 and 4. We'll go to the wheel to the side. Let's see what our wheel thinks for our 1 and 4 box. Such an excellent series, Colin, the 1 and 4. It's our favorite. You and I,
Oh, yeah.
you can't beat the 1 and 4, man.
No way.
Unbeatable. All right, spinning this wheel, baby. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, well, I guess I'll do the new rule here. It's not a new rule. It's technically an old rule, but I did have this pulled up. I know we had a little dispute earlier this week when we went with a number. The customer got the tiebreaker, and then the guy that would have had the number we chose ended up missing out on a Brian Dawkins Hydro Flex. So if you don't have the box number by the time the wheel is pulled up, we got to go with the wheel. So that is 30. So we'll go with 30 in the 1 and 4. And I'll get Nate's off that we did as well. Nate did which one's, Colin? Let me pull it up here. I think I forgot to take Nate's off. You did 28, 29. We have 30 as well. So we'll have 31 through 34 left. And then we have, let's see here, 18 and 20 he wanted as well. So, yes, we can update those. So it'll be 17 to 19. And then we'll have 21 as well. So you have 30, Colin?
I think it's in front of you.
Oh, it is. You gave it to me. My bad.
No, you're good.
So, there you go. So, we'll get you guys set up here. Shane and Mark. Box 30 coming up. We will go 11 clicks. And just to clarify real quick, guys, again, I used to always give tie ghosts to the customers, but we had some issues. We do have a formal rules break page as far as calling box numbers. If no one calls out a number, then we randomize for our numbers. Once it's through the randomizer, the box is final. Randomizer, we went through it already. We chose box 30. I had it pulled up. We'll go with box 30 here in the 1 and 4. Headliners left in the Diamonds: Jason, Jim Brown, Rob Gronkowski, Steve Young, Terrell Davis, George Kittle, and Marshawn Lynch. So those are our headliners left in there. Let's throw these guys into our list here. Shane and Mark, 1 and 4, number 3.
Number 3.
Number 3. So we got 11 clicks. This will click. Come on. There we go. It wasn't clicking right away, Colin.
And on click 38, we have gotten to 11.
Right. So Mark has football. Basketball is Shane, and Mark has baseball and everything else here for the 1 and 4 break. All right, let's do box 30. 3-0, 30 of 40. It is the Stephen Curry box here.
We can both agree on that one.
Yeah, right? It's rare you and I agree on something, Colin. This one we can agree on for sure. What the heck is this?
It's a bag.
Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. We got ourselves a little license plate.
Oh, yeah.
How about Burt Reynolds?
Cool.
This is very nice. Smokey and the Bandits license plate. Everything else spot. Mark Stoner with the Burt Reynolds license plate.
Cool.
That is something different right there. Fanatic certified. 76 Georgia. Band 1, baby. Smokey and the Bandits.
Cool.
All right, Colin. Something different.
The late, great Burt Reynolds.
Yeah. It's the 1 and 4. You never know what you're going to get in this series, right? You just know it's going to be good, Colin.
Yeah, Burt Reynolds was great. I mean,
Yeah.
I always think about him in The Longest Yard. He was great.
Yes. Yes. I was like, Burt Reynolds. I was like, yep, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen this movie, but Longest Yard, a classic.
Yeah, that mustache.
Definite classic.
He's a handsome fella, that Burt Reynolds.
Yeah, good job, Mark. Marky Mark. I got himself a W here with Burt Reynolds. It was actually a headliner in the series. Something a little different here. Very, very famous actor. Definitely something we don't see in the break room much.
Heck yeah.
So we have a 1 and 4 double. Is that Nate?
Yeah, the next 2 doubles are all in.
The next 2 doubles are all
We do
Nate.
have a jersey in between. I don't know if you want to pair them or skip it or whatever.
Yeah, how about 4 numbers, Nate? We can do them real quick. 4 box numbers for you for all the boxes here. I'll get these off the ticker right away. He wants 23, 24, 25, and 26. Okay.
That
Well, that's really easy.
Yeah.
I can just take these off all in one batch.
That's not easy.
Ticker updated. That was nice and easy, Colin.
There's 23.
All right.
Here's 25 and 26. Sorry, didn't mean to walk in front of the camera, but I did it anyway.
That's okay, Colin. And then Trout's still out there.
Right.
Mahomes still out there. A lot of goodies still in play in the 1 and 4. We'll start with the MJ box. Box 23 here. What do we got in our Jordan box? Signed bat of Steve Avery, Colin.
Steve Avery.
Steve Avery signed bat. So Nate Albert's got a couple baseball hits today. Now this is the Steve Avery, the baseball player, not the murderer Steve Avery. We're talking about the former All-Star NLCS MVP, Atlanta Brave pitcher Steve Avery.
Make it so you can.
That was you and I that one night, right? People thought Steve Avery the murderer,
Yeah,
but
they
not.
said that guy's killed people.
It's
We're
not
like,
that
what?
guy.
Yeah, different Steve Avery.
The baseball player. So congrats, Nate, on your autographed bat. And that was Nate, actually. Nate's the guy that was saying that night, Colin.
That's hilarious.
So, full
yeah,
circle
we were like,
moments.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Not the killer. This guy did not kill anybody. Just struck out some batters. He killed their dreams
Yeah,
of
there we
getting
go.
hits. That's what he did, Colin.
That's hilarious that it was Nate. Full circle, like you said.
He especially killed guys in 1995. That was his year, right? NLCS MVP, World Series champion in 95. In the playoffs that year, killed a lot of guys. Playoffs? We're talking about playoffs? 93 also, All-Star 93, 294 ERA that year for Steve Avery.
Nice.
Allegedly. Always allegedly. Always allegedly. We know that with OJ. Allegedly,
Oh, boy.
Colin.
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
I thought we were done with him.
I thought so too.
Didn't he already get pulled?
He did get pulled.
If he's a filler, I'm going to lose my mind.
That would be something. Alright, Steve Avery bat.
Although he
Set
was.
this one down.
He's still in the slab cards. We got a slab coming up.
Oh. We're not done with him.
Oh, God.
We're not done with him.
Yeah, we've spoken into existence. You know that's coming.
That's what happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, God, Nate, no.
OJ Bloody Glove in 1 and
Nate,
4.
please.
No. No, Nate.
I got a feeling he's not signing that.
We don't want to be shut down by his lawyers. What do we got here, Colin? What do we got here?
Uh-oh.
Is this what I think this might be?
Oh, it's
Hold
a
on.
full-sizer.
Hold your phone. Oh, actually, you know what? Don't hold your phone.
Put it down.
It is Patrick Mahomes! Chiefs Kingdom Chrome Speed Flex, the best quarterback in the game. Patty!
Wow.
Patty Cakes, baby. 2-time Super Bowl champion, about to be 3.
Okay, relax.
Baltimore, San Francisco. You boys are going down. Patrick Mahomes.
Sheesh, that thing's
Look at this
nasty,
thing.
though.
The best quarterback in the game. The best quarterback to ever play the game right here. Needs some longevity to pass Brady, but this is fantastic. Nate the Great, boom, says Cisneros. Boom, says Nate. Nice hit, says Colt. Dang, says Brandon. Look at this helmet.
It's beautiful.
The Mahomes maniac, Nate Alberts.
God, that silver visor.
He does
Nasty.
nothing but win Mahomes here. My goodness, Nate.
Sheesh.
Here's some more Mahomes stats for you, Colin.
Give them to me.
AFC Championship career. He's played in 5 AFC Championship games. Here are his touchdown pass numbers. 3, 3, 3, 3, and 2. So he's averaging almost 3 touchdown passes per AFC Championship game, Patrick Mahomes.
So you're telling me 2+ touchdowns is a lock?
Over 1.5, I'm betting a lot of money on it.
A lock.
A
All right.
lot of money. A lot of money on Mahomes this
Is this
weekend.
going to be our next Jordan Clarkson?
So, no, it's not. Jordan Clarkson, Patrick Mahomes, just a little bit different levels to this, Colin.
Well,
No one in NFL history has a better passer rating, more passing yards per game, more touchdown passes per game. What I like about Mahomes is we have all these debates about the all-time greats, right? That guy's got the wins. That guy's got the eye test. That guy's got the stats. He's got everything. Wins, stats, eye test, Patrick Mahomes, the best I've ever seen. Awesome hit, Nate, on Patty.
Patty. Cakes.
So, beautiful, says Mel. Nate, are you going after Kittle next, says Alex, right? A Chrome Flex George Kittle that, I'm going to be honest with you, looks almost the same as this one. They're almost identical helmets. The red part of it looks the same. This one has Chiefs Kingdom. It's got the visor. It's got the face mask. You know, better because it's Mahomes, but the Kittle one looks almost the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
So good job, Nate.
Sick, dude.
That's incredible.
He knows. Earned it, man. Went out there hunting, and, yeah, he caught something.
That's what he does. You know, fishes that are out there in the water, Nate Alberts will get them all. He'll reel them in sooner or later, Colin. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's what he do.
That matches the black one I got in the high roller, says Nate.
Oh, baby. Those two next to each other? Forget about it.
I think in the last 7 days, he's won 3 Mahomes.
How about it?
That I know of. It could have been more. Who knows what happened this weekend?
That I know
My
of.
girlfriend and I were celebrating our anniversary, Colin, and I was watching NFL football. Could have been more.
Could have been more.
At least 3 Mahomes in the last 7 days, and 2 of them flexes.
Man, he needed that white one with the gold face mask. I don't remember who won that, but
Yeah, I think
it
it was
also had
nuts.
Chiefs Kingdom across the top. Like those 3 together, that'd be pretty awesome.
I think I kind of know where we're going with the hit video tonight. Mahomes and Marino, right?
Seems like it, right?
Holy cow. I know Nate gifts and trades helmets a lot. This is one he's keeping.
Yeah, that's not
I
gifting or
promise you.
trading.
No one's getting this helmet.
I wouldn't think.
Unless Nate wants to give it to me. I'm just messing, Nate. Do not give this to me. I don't deserve it. It's too good. It's too good.
He's got more too.
More what?
Couple more boxes.
Oh yeah, a couple more boxes. Then we have the jersey break. There is a Mike Trout still out there. A Larry Bird still out there, Colin.
Why not?
Still some good stuff out there in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, we're getting down to it too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Is that right?
9 boxes?
I think so.
Love it.
Another helmet.
Ooh. You ready for this one?
Yes.
I saw the card. Oh! A little bit surprising. We got ourselves a sick flat white J.J. Watt, baby.
Jeez Louise.
Oh my goodness. One of
thing
the
is
best
sick.
defensive players of all time. I saw a stat, Colin, in the last 10 or 15 years, there's only been 2 guys to get 18 or more sacks, and it's been TJ and JJ in the same season. I think it's the last 10 years in the NFL or something. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year for J.J. Watt, tied for the most ever. That's with Aaron Donald and Lawrence Taylor.
Well, that's pretty good company.
Pretty good company. Future Hall of Famer J.J. Watt. Only question is he first ballot, Colin. That's the only question about his Hall of Fame status. That is Nate Alberts with the sick J.J. Watt amp helmets.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He says sick rep. This one is a rep, but display's the same. This one is also like the Mahomes. One word, Colin. Keeper. Keeper. Let's go, Nate. Sick. This is going to go on the desk as well. That is JSA certified on the JJ.
Yeah, that's just chilling in this series. Just hanging out.
I mean, it's what? It's either JJ and TJ or Travis and Jason. The 2 best duos in football history, brothers. I know the Bosas are good.
Eli and Peyton.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, see, that depends, though. Eli's still out there in the vault, by the way. Because if we're talking about sheer dominance, I mean, Eli's amazing. One of the all-time greats. He's not as dominant at a spot as JJ or TJ. Not as dominant as Travis or Jason. So for me, it's probably JJ and TJ. Or is it Travis and Jason?
I don't know.
What do you guys think?
I think it's...
Most dominant. I mean, I know the Mannings are the most famous, the most impactful. It's the quarterback spot. Eli is incredible. but he is not on the levels of those other guys, for me at least.
To me, it's pretty easy. It's Sidney Brown and Chase Brown.
No.
We just don't know it yet.
No, that's not that.
What do you mean it's not that? It could be.
It's not
They
that.
both had good rookie years.
So Craig says the Watts, Colt says the Mannings. Did Kristaps Porzingis get hurt, George?
Oh, no.
He says down goes Porzingis.
That's not good.
I hate injuries in sports. Not good.
Manning's win for forehead surface area.
Yep, that's true. You are right, Craig. Manning's forehead surface area is the best.
I think it's either the Watts or the Mannings. I mean, I got to put it down to those two.
The Kelseys? You don't like the Kelseys?
I like the Kelseys. They're both dominant.
All right.
Jason Kelsey would probably tell you they're not the best brother duo. He felt the rest of the league was disrespected when he was a top 100 player in the NFL.
I think it's the Watts, personally. I really do. On sheer dominance. I mean, JJ and TJ, in their prime, they could be top 5 all time at their position, Colin. That's for me.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't think that, Eli is top 5 all time quarterback.
It's tough.
So Jason says the Kelseys.
Well, yeah, he's an Eagle fan. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
So, it's those 3, and there's not really a bad answer.
Well, when you think about the Kelseys, Jason Kelsey could be in the conversation as one of, if not the best center of all time. Travis can be in the conversation of one of, if not the best tight end of all time. So
it's the Watts or Kelseys. That's
dominance
what I'm
in their
telling
positions, no doubt. But
you. Yeah.
how impactful, like center to quarterback, who's more impactful?
Yeah.
In my opinion.
And that's where the debate is, though. If you're going on the most impactful, it's the Mannings.
Right.
But
I don't know. You can go a lot of different ways.
Eli, of those 6 names, is definitely the worst at their spot.
Yes.
That's kind of where I go with that. So I go either Watts or Kelseys. I got to spend about at least 30 minutes looking into this to decide, Colin.
All right, well, we know what we're
They're
doing
both
for the
great.
next half hour.
We're not.
We're holding the break. Sorry,
We're breaking
guys.
boxes.
We got things to do.
Let's see here for Nate's second one in the double here. The Bosa's are good too, though. The Bosa's are very, very good. It's getting wild in here, Colin.
Oh, I already know where you're going with this because I saw the bat.
Wild thing! Charlie Sheen, baby!
Luke's idol.
Ooh!
Luke was like a schoolgirl.
Of course he was. Look at this bad boy.
Charlie Sheen at the CSA show.
One of the best closers of all time. Mariano Rivera, who? It's Vaughn, baby!
Give him the heater, Ricky.
Give him the heater, Ricky! Nate Alberts, Wild Thing.
Great movie.
Here's one, George. Here's one, different sports. The Mahomes, father and son Mahomes. His dad was a great baseball pitcher.
I'm taking the Griffies.
The Griffies.
The Guerreros.
The Bonds.
The Bonds.
Yeah, the Molinas were good.
The Yastrzemskis are good.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot.
I'm taking the Jordans because of Michael Olney.
He makes up for the dad.
Yes.
Who was not a basketball player.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, the Thompsons, the Currys,
Yes.
3 Currys.
Dale Curry, Steph Curry, Seth Curry.
Earnhardt's, if we want to get into NASCAR.
Definitely not the Ball family.
The Ball
Nate.
family.
Definitely not. The Watts were each worth points on a spread every week they played. Griffey also got pulled today, by the way. Ken Griffey.
Yeah, he did.
Him and his dad hit a home run in the same game, Colin, which is impressive.
Oh, awesome. It was on Father's Day, too, wasn't it?
It might have been, yeah.
Or is that a myth?
I don't want to say something I don't know for sure. I just know it was on the same day.
Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen. Good job, Nate. Says rank 'em, says George. Is he putting me on the spot?
I think
God,
he's putting you on the spot.
I think it's tough.
I gotta go Griffies.
So across all sports?
That's true, yeah. Are we just talking baseball? Yeah,
I thought we were just talking
Nate.
football earlier.
Nicely done, brother.
Yeah, good round. Thanks, gents. You're welcome, Nate. There's a Mike Trout still out there, by the way, sir. If you're interested. Or the George Kittle Chrome Flex. Or the Jim Brown. Or the Rob Gronkowski and the Diamonds.
I'm trying to think where I'd go if it's football. I mean, we're about to have Marvin Harrison Jr. When it's all said and done.
That's pretty good.
I mean, Archie Manning and Peyton Manning.
So are we doing, we're doing siblings. Father, son, or brother, brother?
No, father, son only.
Father, son only.
Father, son only. In
Then the Mahomes.
He was a baseball player.
Oh, so the same sport.
Yeah, same sport.
Okay.
The Mahomes. Over Archie and Peyton?
Archie wasn't that great in the pros.
Neither was Mahomes.
No, he was actually a really good pitcher.
Is he a Hall of Famer?
I don't think so, but he was good. Let's look it up. Patrick Mahomes Sr. Let's do a break first, though. Jerseys are next. Jersey single.
We still got a few.
So, number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Al got in the vault. What's up, Al?
Let me see.
The T'Chuck, says Alex. He's going hockey on us.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Jacob, headliners left in the jerseys. Marshall Faulk and Jamal Charles.
I think that went to an abandoned checkout.
I
Street address doesn't match.
Okay, so Al, I don't think it worked for you, my man.
Yeah, check it out one more time, brother. That got kicked back to you.
Next 1 and 4, 2 spots to go, by the way. We got a jersey break, we got a slab break, and then... Is that a diamond single?
A diamond single.
Let's go. Good job, guys, getting that diamond single in.
It's always sad looking at abandoned checkouts and seeing the names.
All right. The Falcons hire Rams defensive coordinator Raheem Morris, passing on Bill Belichick, who they interviewed twice, Colin.
Yeah, crazy.
That is interesting.
Yeah, Bobby and Brett Hull.
Yeah. We're going hockey for Nate.
We're getting hockey. I mean,
Mahomes
that's
Sr.
pretty
was
good
a solid 7th and 8th inning pitcher, says Craig. 34 from Jacob Hayes. So we'll do box 34 for Walter Payton.
But solid enough to be considered the best father-son duo anywhere.
It's not. He was a lot worse than I thought, Colin, if I'm being honest. I'm looking at Pat Mahomes Sr.'s numbers. Not great.
I mean,
so
the son, again, picking up a lot of slack.
I'm eliminating him from the contention. Sorry. He has been eliminated. Pat Mahomes Sr., upon closer look at the stats,
You're doing the right thing.
he is eliminated.
You're doing the right thing.
Sorry. Not related, George. Babe and Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Is this like the, what is it, before and after in Wheel of Fortune?
So,
Babe Ruth Grader's
when Babe Ruth
Ginsburg?
passed away, he was Ruth Bader Ginsburg in his next life, Colin.
Wow.
That's what happened.
Well, now I wonder who the next one is.
So,
What are we doing? 34 and what?
34.
In the jerseys?
34 in the jerseys. 1 and 4 left, Michael Bennett, Mike Trout, Larry Bird. Those are the photo headliners left in the 1 and 4.
Yeah,
Here's a good one from Nate, the Williams sisters.
Oh, that's
That's
tough to beat.
That's tough to beat. Williams sisters, iconic.
Tiger Woods and his son, already. Charlie.
He has the same swing, the same outfit, the same swag.
We just don't know it yet.
Bobby and Pre-Juice, Barry Bonds, says Bob Boulay. And Big Yak making my night. He said Lamar's going to smoke the Chiefs this weekend. I love it, Colin.
He's right.
I love when they pick against the Chiefs. Thank you, Big Yak. Chiefs are 8-3 money line when they are the underdog. I think it's going to be a very, very close game. Kansas City winning a close one. Craig Joseph, the Giambis. Oh boy, we're really reaching here now, right?
Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Giambi, big shout out.
The baseball bat was Charlie Sheen, autographed by Charlie Sheen that played Ricky Vaughn in Wild Thing in the Major League movies.
Vince Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn. That'd
Wow.
be nice.
Yeah. Played Vince Vaughn.
Is it the Chefs or the Chiefs, says George.
Who are
How
the
about my
Chefs?
Lions, says Jeffrey. How about those Lions,
Let's go.
Jeffrey? NFC Championship appearance, the first since 91, the Detroit Lions. Big reason why they're there, Colin. Aiden Hutchinson still out there in those mini helmets. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hutch. 11 clicks here for our jersey break. Hop in chat tonight, says Craig Joseph. That's actually 6, says Joey. Yes, sir. And yep, I'll put it up there in 1 second now. Let me throw these guys in the break list, and I'll put the link in for you again, my friend. NFC North is Dan. NFC South is Jacob. Shane's got the NFC East. Jacob NFC West. Dan AFC North. Jacob AFC South and East. And Shane in the AFC West. Here's that live break page link.
Get in.
People just love, family sport discussions. It's just,
it's the
that's
best.
just it, Colin. So
Yeah, Joey, that's sick indeed. I think we've had him on a Funko Pop before.
Yeah.
The Ricky Vaughn
The
Funko,
jersey.
The jersey. We've had him on the Platoon signed helmet.
yes, we
That
did.
Was cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of goodies. So Dan Scapetta, NFC North, Jacob Hayes, NFC South, Shane Pollard, NFC East, Jacob, NFC West, Dan, AFC North, Jacob, AFC South and East, and Shane in the AFC West. Jacob Hayes came in here the other night and got himself a Chrome Speedflex Sauce Gardner. It was nasty.
Wow.
Dan Demand Scapetta taking home Samurai Mike, the Minister of Defense. You like winners, you want winners. We got a winner, Mike Singletary.
Nice.
One of the best linebackers of all time. The 85-86 Bears defense, arguably the best defense of all time. Who got Defensive Player of the Year that year? That was Mike Singletary. One of 2 times he won that award. Hall of Fame inscription right there for Dan. Nice get on Mike Singletary.
That was his free spot, too.
So, crazy. Here we go. Nate says, Kamen Chiefs plus 10 on the teaser with the teased over. But Ravens winning it all. First time in history, 2 brothers win a championship in the same year, says Nate Alberts. Hey, who's that?
Jim and John.
Oh, the Harbaughs.
The Harbaughs.
Oh, college and pro
Yeah,
championships.
2 championships,
Okay.
though.
They actually met in the championship together, and it was John winning with the Ravens over the Niners.
I was a big fan of that team.
Yeah,
Loved
that-
Joe Flacco that year.
Yeah, that was special.
And Jacoby Jones, man. That was sick. What a performance.
I mean, I definitely like the Chiefs personally, but it is pretty open. It could go either way. I like Kansas City. Lamar Jackson, for me, I want to see him deliver in a close, clutch game. Because the close games, the fourth quarter games, when he has to win the game, he has not always done it. Patrick Mahomes has done it at the highest level. By the way, Andy Reid, 5-2 against John Harbaugh, his former assistant, head-to-head. So we'll see. You know where I'm going, Colin.
It's so.
But
I mean, the more you talk, the more the stars are aligning. Even outside, because you're a Chiefs fan,
sure.
but you speak outside of bias.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm a
always.
Bear fan, and I always say they're bad.
Yeah,
So
right,
I never
right.
pick the Bears.
I know you don't come from a biased standpoint.
No.
These facts you're putting out are very legit.
Yeah.
The thing with the refs, obviously Mahomes' record against the spread, Andy Reid's record against John Harbaugh, all these things are stars aligning that there could be an upset here in the AFC Championship game.
Yeah. It'll be a lot of fun. I've never seen the Chiefs a 4-point underdog ever in the Mahomes era, personally.
The Ravens are a strong team, man. I've been
Yeah.
preaching for a while.
No, they're legit.
They are legit.
If this was a 7-game regular season series, Colin, I'll take the Ravens. It's a 1-game AFC Championship scenario. I'm taking the Chiefs. That's just me.
Well, it's also 6 straight years Mahomes has been there. He's used to this environment.
Lamar's
He knows how to
never been
play.
there.
Lamar's never been. I mean, who's got more pressure on him right now?
Yeah, I think Lamar.
I think so, too.
I think so too. People like Jacob Hayes saying Lamar's a choke artist, and that's a lot of people say that, Colin.
I think that's false.
So
But we'll see.
2-3 in the postseason, Lamar Jackson in his career. Now, regular season winning percentage, first 6 years into their career, Mahomes has the best winning percentage. Lamar is the second best. Regular season win percentage. So it'll be a lot of fun. Kind of weird that that's the first game on Sunday. I thought that'd be
it
the
is weird.
5:30
Yeah.
game.
I kind of like it, though, because I'm going to be driving back home during the night game.
I like it because I can wake up and not have to pace all day. Because I sleep until 10, 11, 12. Just get up and watch football.
Just get ready to go.
Get ready to go, baby.
There's nothing like sitting on the couch, not having anything else to do, and watching football.
That's the plan.
Now, it's a little bit more stressful when your team is playing, but still fun.
Yeah, it was stressful this last weekend.
Let's let the
Lamar's
boys
never
play,
had.
you know?
Nate, I agree with you, but I'll counter that and say the same thing. Mahomes has never had this good of a defense either.
Sure, something's got to give.
So,
I don't know. I love the Ravens team. I think they are the most complete team in the NFL, personally. Next to when the 49ers and Brock Purdy's playing at his best.
Yes.
I think that would be the most fun matchup, personally. But
yeah,
I want to see, personally, the Ravens and the Lions.
I want to see a rematch of the first game of the season, Chiefs and Lions. I want to see Eminem and Taylor Swift put out some diss tracks. Let's go! Come on!
That would be hilarious.
Eminem versus Taylor Swift!
What if Taylor Swift just came in with a really hard diss track on Eminem.
She's
like,
got him.
Like, where did that come from?
Let's go. That's what I want. So, a number 1 versus number 2 defense in the NFL this week, says Christopher Fox. That's right. Scoring defense, the Ravens first, the Chiefs second. The Niners are third, Colin. So the top 3 defenses in scoring defense still playing.
Crazy.
Mahomes against the number 1 scoring defense in his career, 3-1. His team averaging more than 32 points per game, Colin. So against the best teams, Mahomes tends to shine the brightest. That's what I'm banking on, at least, right? You know me, Colin. I've got all the stats, but the truth is the game is played on the field. We'll see what happens on Sunday. Box 26, thank you, Danny. Lamar gets Mark Andrews bacon, says Craig Joseph. Casey games are 18-1 for the fourth quarter under this year, says Christopher Fox. Live bet the fourth quarter under. That's the play, apparently, Colin.
Live bet the fourth quarter under. Got
Yes.
it. Fourth quarter under.
Yeah.
And over 1.5 touchdowns for Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
I'm sure. I bet that's not a cheap, or I'm not going to have a very good value bet on that.
It's only minus 130.
Is it really?
It's not that bad because of that defense. It's minus 130 on DraftKings, Colin.
About to pound that.
Yeah, pound that bad boy. Dan Scapetta in the NFC North, Steve Ellis NFC South, Tyler Garbett NFC East, Dan NFC West, AFC North, Adam AFC South, Dan AFC East, and the AFC West. So we got 26 coming up, 26 of 35. What do we got here in the slab cards? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is my worst dream come true. So hold on.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You know what I'm talking
I
about.
already know what you're talking about.
I think we're going to have to go top spot, Colin.
Yeah, I didn't know. Because I don't know. Because I was looking at the rules.
Yeah. All right, so we have a Drew Brees slab card. It's got the Saints and the Chargers on the slab card, in the front and the back. It's a trading card. What does the rule page say?
So players playing for multiple teams, right? That's
Let me pull this up too.
Yeah, look at it too.
Let me pull it up so everyone can see. This is the one situation I hate.
When a player's played for multiple teams, the item will default to the NFL logo and or color scheme on the item.
Okay, so there's 2 logos.
That's no good.
Yes.
Tiebreaker would be an inscription. There's no inscription.
There's no inscription.
It'd go to the team he currently plays for. If retired, if there's no NFL logo or color scheme indicator as well as no inscription, then the player's currently playing. It would go to the player's current team. If the player's retired, the next tiebreaker would be the team that the player played for the longest in terms of total regular season games. That's what it says in the rules. See, because I thought it would have been a top spot draw as well, but in the rules, if you just follow it down...
So it says if there's no... This is the UA Live rules page, something we came up together months ago. So say that again, Steven. If the player is retired, the next tiebreaker would be the team that the player played for the longest in terms of total regular season games played, not coached.
Yeah, it also says in the case of slabbed cards, a logo/team name on the card also carries priority. No logo.
But there's both logos
Right.
even. So you're telling me this is going to be
I think it's going to be a Saints
a
hit.
Saint hit.
If you're going just by the rules, if you go straight
Yeah.
down, which is what we should do, right? I think you'd have to give it to the Saints.
Unless I'm
seeing something that isn't there, but
Yeah. So, yeah, I think that's what the rule page says. I know for the Manning helmet we said give it to... It was actually Nate had the whole thing, so it was not even
it
a
didn't
thing.
even matter, luckily.
So, I think that is going to be a Saint hit. I was really, dreading this break so much. I was like, usually you pull a Drew Brees, you're pumped. This is just, it's tough. But I think you're correct, Colin. It's going to go to the Saints.
Yeah,
So-
let me pull that up too real quick. It is definitely the Saints, but just so we do have the numbers here.
Well, I'll pull it up as well, so...
Yeah, he played 200. He started 228 games for the Saints. He started 58 for the Chargers. So definitely a Saints hit.
Yeah, Saints hit. I mean, everyone thinks of him as a Saint. He just happened to have 2 things on this card. So we are going to go with the NFC South. It's going to be Steve Ellis. Congrats, Steve, on your Drew Brees. Yeah, even Danny, who's in the West, says just give it to the South. I think that's the play here, Colin. But this is definitely a tough call. But congrats, Steve, on the Drew Brees autograph slab card. Second all-time in pass yards. Second all-time in passing touchdowns. The great Drew Brees.
Couldn't have saved that in a 1 and 4.
Yeah. there is a rule page for this reason exactly, guys.
Yeah.
We actually spent weeks upon weeks coming up with these rules. And, this was like 5-6 months ago, Colin. You and I don't have every rule memorized.
Yeah.
That's what the rule page is for.
It hurts my head, man.
You are right, though. This is technically laid out in the UA rules. It is an NFC South, Saint hit
if you run right through it, it gets you to total game started for a team. So
yeah,
I think that's the right call.
So good job there, Steve Ellis.
Nicely done.
On the Drew Brees slab card. All right.
Nicely done.
I will say this kind of evens out, because remember how Dan was not supposed to get his spot in the jerseys, then he won a jersey, Colin? The universe has a way of correcting things, right?
There we go.
Because he essentially got a free jersey spot he technically wasn't supposed to, and that free jersey spot won him. Which jersey was it? Wasn't it?
Mike Singletary.
Mike Singletary.
Mm-hmm.
So the universe has a way of making things fair, right?
At the end of the day.
That's how it works. So good job, Steve. Steve Ellis. Congrats, my man, on the Drew Brees.
Well, Dan's not going to miss on this next one. On the next slap card break. He's got it all. So.
Okay, cool. Gonna guarantee that W.
That's how you do it. And he's going to have 8 spots in the chase.
Maybe get the cheetah. Did he select the jersey spot?
No.
Oh,
Damn.
no!
I didn't even think about that. No, he didn't.
No! He's just so focused on the slabs.
He's so focused.
Darn.
So locked in.
Diamond single number 1, drop me a box number.
I didn't even think about that.
Oh. But look, if he wants to get the slab cards, don't waste the time. Get it right away, right, Colin?
True. Before somebody else hops in.
It is the chase today as well. So
he
says he forgot. It's okay. Boo!
Oh man, poor guy.
That's tough.
Hopefully it's a good slab.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be nice. I mean, they're all good.
Right? Oh, the slab cards, even the fillers.
Yeah, they've been good. Let's do box 27 in the diamonds. That promo's on Thursdays only. Thirsty Thursday.
It's something you don't even think about, right?
Right? I mean, like, Nate could have got it, a bunch of his orders, but I think Nate doesn't care about the jerseys, actually. So maybe that's a Nate thing, but let's do a diamond. This is one I want to pick up on, right? The diamonds.
Oh, heck yeah.
And Michael Bennett, there is some vault stuff left. There's 2 vault boxes left, and one of them is actually an autographed Eli Manning photo. Actually, it's not even on the ticker, the vault, Colin. I don't see the vault on the ticker for some reason.
Somebody took it off.
Someone took it off.
What are we
Robbie,
doing?
Dom, what are we doing? What numbers are there, Steven?
Rob and Donnie, I'm calling.
What do we got, the 2 vault numbers?
14 and 31.
14 and 31. It's a 50% chance of the Eli Manning photo.
That's the second time you call me Steven. What's going on here?
Did I call you Steven?
Yeah, twice.
Oh my God. It's been a long day.
That's all right.
Been dealing with a lot of apartment drama today. My girlfriend's car broke down. Had to drive her to work today. It's been a long day,
Listen,
I'm
I'm not here for excuses. I'm just playing. It's fine.
Steven.
it's a Steven's fault. Jason, I did see your comment, man. I'm like 50-50 on it. I think Vic Fangio did a good job with the Dolphins, but it does kind of feel like he lacks in bigger games, which the Eagles already struggle with bigger games. So he kind of fits right in, but doesn't necessarily improve. How do you feel about it?
Wow, really? He's one of the best defensive coordinators in the league.
He struggles, though. When he, you know how bad the Dolphins' defense was against, good teams?
They had,
struggled.
Against the Chiefs, they had, 4 or 5 injuries.
Yeah, well, I'm not even counting the Chiefs game. Just in the regular season, it was tough. It's a way. Listen, they interviewed Ron Rivera, and I was like, please, God, don't hire Ron Rivera.
I think Vic Fangio is a great hire, personally.
I'm split.
He's one of the best DCs in the game.
I'm split.
Period. So we'll see. 11 clicks. We got Thomas Kohlenberg in the NFC North, NFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves in the NFC East and NFC West.
Uh-oh.
Thomas AFC North and South. Jim. AFC East and Jacob Hayes AFC West.
What's up, Jim?
And what are you owing about?
Omar's in the NFC West.
Omar! Is it Kittle time, baby?
It could be. He
George
certainly hopes
Kittle.
so.
Alex pointed something out to me the other day on Wednesday. Actually, yesterday, Colin. You can tell it's been a long day today. So you can make a case that now that Mark Andrews might play, they're saying the 4 best tight ends might be in the last 4 teams. Kelsey, Kittle, Andrews, Laporta. I know Hawkinson's in that mix. I'm probably forgetting somebody, but those might be the 4 best. Still hanging. Mm-hmm. You get yourself a good tight end, you'll go far.
Right.
Apparently.
Yeah, and Craig's right, too, when Jalen Ramsey came back, and that's a big thing, too. It's not, Vic Fangio's not going to redefine the defense. They got to get some talent on the defensive side of the ball anyway.
And then Jalen Ramsey came back, and Xavier Howard got hurt.
Right, it sucked.
I think those two together could have had them much, much better.
I think also Jalen Ramsey and Xavier Howard are better secondary players than anybody the Eagles have right now.
Yes.
So, I mean, that also helps.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at.
I mean, I had my preseason pick in the AFC was Chiefs-Dolphins AFC Championship, and had Ramsey and Howard been healthy,
it would have been a lot more
it could have
interesting.
happened.
Yeah.
Could have happened.
That game would have been more interesting, too,
Yeah.
I think.
27 coming up. Omar says, let's see that Niner lid, please. He's out there praying to the break room gods. Omar Ramirez Nieves.
Omar, Niner fan.
He's looking for the soon-to-be Super Bowl runner-up, San Francisco 49ers. Repeat of that Chief Niner Super Bowl from a few years back, Colin.
Boo.
Is it Kittle? It's not Kittle.
No Kittle.
This one has got speed exploding out of it, though. Chris Johnson, CJ 2K inscription, the Flash Authentic, AFC South, Thomas Kohlenberg. Let's go, nice. Thomas. CJ 2K, my man. Great hit right there. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Chris Johnson. By the way, you add up the rushing yards and receiving yards. He had more than 2,500 in one season. To this day, Colin, still the NFL record. CJ 2K. The best season, arguably, a running back's ever had.
True.
Great get, Thomas.
He was fast, man. Real fast.
Beautiful
lid, too.
I'm with you, Jason, on the nice lid and the Vic Fangio. I love the colors on that lid, says Craig. Yeah, man. The Titan Flash might be the best Flash in the game, Colin, right?
It's really good. The red face mask paired.
Just beautiful.
You got a blue Flash. You're doing all right.
You're doing all right. Tennessee, Carolina, obviously the Chargers, Detroit. I know it's teal, the Dolphin.
Jaguars.
The Jaguars.
We can go on and on.
You want to go dark blue, the Cowboys.
It's pretty.
The Bills, they're all good. They're all fantastic. So good job, Thomas Kohlenberg. Had a bunch of spots in this break, and they paid off with a W. CJ2K.
Me likey.
If you buy 4 spots in a diamond break, I'm not going to say never, because never is a word that I never want to use, but pretty much almost never would you not profit on a win with the 4 spots, right?
True.
If it's a single, obviously you buy 4 spots in a quad, you win 1 helmet, different story. But in a single box break, you get 4 spots in a diamond and you win, you're pretty much up regardless. So good job, Thomas, on CJ2K. All right, crunch time is in the books. We got, let's see, another 1 in 4. 1 in 4 coming up. 1 in 4, number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Jacob, Craig, and Michael. And then we have the slab break next after that.
Did you have a stroke typing that?
Yep.
I do that all the time, too.
Drop me a box number.
Drop me ab oxen umber.
Whoopsie. Well, I didn't position my computer right. I'm too far away from the computer.
I got those chubby fingers, man.
That too. I have that as well.
5, right?
Box 5. 5 was first. Michael was second with 17. Not many left in the 1 in 4, Colin. How many left?
I'm about to stack them, but 4.
I have 1, 2, 3.
12.
So let me see how many I have my ticker. 3, 6, 7. That's 11. Can you give me those numbers? I know I'm missing some.
Yeah,
I need to take off.
3 and 6.
Okay, no 5?
No 5.
Oh, we just did 5. Okay, so that's right. 5 is the one coming up, okay? 3 and 6.
17, 19.
So you have no 9.
No 9.
And no 18.
No 18.
Okay.
21.
Yep.
And 31, 32, 34.
And no 33, you said.
Oh, there is 33. I'm sorry. There's
So
33.
31 through 34.
31 through 34, and then 36, 37, and 39.
So 36, 37, and 39. All right, my ticker is updated. So there's only 12 left.
12 left.
All right, a lot of good stuff still left. Mike Trout, Larry Bird, Gary Payton, Yammer Yager, and then some more goodies in the 1 and 4. I think Mike Trout is kind of worth a chase at this point, don't you?
Oh, I definitely think so.
I think a Mike Trout would be a great chase in this 1 and 4. Now that Mahomes is gone, that is the Angels batting helmet. I would say maybe the best item left, although that George Kittle Chrome Flex, holy cow, Colin, right?
Right.
That's the best way to describe it. Holy cow.
Holy cow.
So Jacob, Craig, and Michael. 11 clicks. Cinco on the box number. De Mayo. Now I want Mexican, Colin. Thanks.
A little Crunchwrap.
Crunchwrap Supreme. Yum.
I haven't had a Crunchwrap in a minute.
I've actually have not had Taco Bell recently. I think because with all the bad weather, it kind of sets me back. I have to go out of my way. Like when I go to my mom's or when I used to live at my mom's, it was on my way. But now that my girlfriend and I live together, it's kind of out of the way and it's been worth it. But not when it's so bad outside.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
like, I'm going to pass to go 10 minutes out of my way.
Right, it's just not worth it.
So Michael Bennett's got the football spot, Jacob basketball, Michael baseball, Craig everything else. We got 5 of 40 in the 1 and 4.
5 of 40.
I call it the Sergio Busquets box.
I call it the Donovan McNabb box.
2 of our favorite athletes. What in the heck?
Oh, yes.
What?
Now we're talking. What?
All right, I'm just going to say you've got a signed photo of the Mighty Ducks hockey team, baby. It's got like all of them on there, Colin.
Whoa!
All the Mighty Ducks.
Where's that at?
One of the most iconic movies ever. It is the Mighty Ducks photo with a bunch of autographs.
Look at all that.
Matt Schwartz, Aaron Weiss, Sean Henson, go on and on
Look at
about
it
the
all.
Mighty Ducks.
I don't know how hard it is to see the autos.
Just up
They're
a
all
little
up
bit.
there.
Yeah, holy cow, Colin. I actually think we could probably put this one on here and put it on the other cam as well.
Is that
Let's
1,
see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 autographs?
Yeah, that thing is nice.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, love the Mighty Ducks. Coach Bombay's company. Very, very cool there, Craig Crenshaw. Something different. The Mighty Ducks. I think you're right, Colin. I think it's 9
Might be 9.
autographs.
I can't tell if that 1 where it says 99, if that's, I think that's 1 autograph. I think it's 9.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My sheet actually has 10. So
Well,
either
maybe
way,
it is.
9 or 10 autographs. That's a whole bunch of autographs on the Mighty Ducks. Please tell me you like that movie.
I've only seen it once.
Oh
It was a long time ago.
Oh boy. I've only seen it a few times myself, but I've seen the first one and the second one, and they're both great.
Really? I was going to say the second one wasn't that good, was it?
Okay.
But it was great? I don't know. I've never seen it.
I mean, first one was better, but I think they're both great. Good job, Craig Crenshaw.
Mighty Ducks.
Mighty Ducks.
Maybe I've seen it more than once. I was little when I saw it, though.
Okay.
Probably 8 or 9 years old.
Well, you have more homework, Colin.
Watch the, It's one of those movies I feel like I'm going to watch and be like, I mean, I get it.
It didn't age well for you.
Maybe.
Is it going to be Home Alone-like?
I doubt it. Home
Okay.
Alone is just objectively a bad movie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just objectively is not very
Colin,
good.
get out of here.
It's just not very good.
Get out of here.
I don't get it at all.
Let's do something good. Dan Scapetter, you've got all the slabs.
There we go.
Let me know on a number. Dan, let me know on a slab box number. There you go, Craig. You won, brother. Hey, W, man. Mighty Ducks.
Bang, bang.
9 or 10 autographs, regardless of our count job on there. A lot of autographs.
Counting to 10's hard sometimes.
It is. Danny wants 26, Colin. the Michael Bennett box.
In this, we might have done 26.
What kind of Mickey Mouse organization would name their team the Ducks, says William Maynor.
That's funny. I got 27 through 35, I think.
Okay.
And then 13 and 16.
Okay, I have the same thing. I just had 26. I'll delete it now, so we're good. Yeah, I didn't have time. The early show went so late, Colin. I had no time to double-check the boxes. These guys work hard in the early show. They worked overtime. No time to go over the ticker. So everything on the ticker is correct except for, of course, the one box Danny called. Go figure, right?
That's how it goes.
That's usually how it goes. No 26, Danny. We do have 13 though. Lucky number 13.
I like it.
No one wants that 27 to 35 section.
Yeah, right? It's
The
weird.
last few, nobody wants those apparently. All right, 13 of 35. Good luck, guys.
All right,
Let the boys play.
I'm counting 10 all of a sudden.
This guy had a spectacular season this year. It's a rookie card, one of the best tight ends in football. I mean, we're talking about top 4, top 5 tight ends. This last year had to be in the discussion. It's David Njoku on the rookie card.
Oh, yeah, he was great.
Fantastic tight end for the Browns, David Njoku. So nice looking card right there for Mr. Danny. All right. He had a burn at one point during the season, got burned, and came back stronger than ever, Mr. Njoku. So Cleveland Brown hits. They had a great season this year. Njoku had 6 receiving touchdowns, 882 receiving yards, 81 catches. Very, very solid year for Njoku. It's a rookie ticket card, mint 9 on the grade. Something different. Something different here in the break room. It's never bad, just sometimes different. I think we're actually caught up on the breaks right now. So guys, keep those orders going. Let's keep the breaks going. David Njoku. Maybe a top-to-bottom rundown coming up. We haven't done one the entire night. Could be time for a top-to-bottom rundown here on the UA Live break page. Could be that time, guys. Cole says, how does this work? So, Cole, we are a live break room. We run live breaks, autographed, authenticated sports memorabilia. I'll drop in the live break page link. And basically, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you get. You get randomized your divisions. All the divisions are random. It's a 1 in 4 chance to win in the 1 in 4. Otherwise, 1 in 8 chance across the board here in the breaks. You buy 2 spots, you have a 2 in 8 chance. You buy 3, you have a 3 in 8. You buy all 8, you are guaranteed a W. So, I'll take you guys on a tour of the break page here. Let you guys know what we got going on. Believe it or not, we are pretty open right now. So get those orders going if you guys want to keep the night going. A lot of great stuff left. I strongly recommend the diamond helmets at this point. Strongly recommend some diamond action. We have a quad box break up in the diamonds. We have a double box break and a single box break. We are down to 20 diamonds left. We have a bunch of secondary headliners. A couple of them, Tim Brown, AJ Green. 6 photoed headliners left in the Crunch Time diamond helmets. So it's about a 30% chance at a photoed headliner. That includes Marshawn Lynch, Mr. Beast Mode, one of the best power backs of my generation. That includes Rob Gronkowski on that beautiful speed flex. Maybe the best tight end of all time. We have George Kittle, top 2 tight end right now in the Chrome Flex. First team All-Pro this year, George Kittle. Steve Young, Creamsicle, the best lefty quarterback of all time. In this case, Steve Young is a Buccaneer hit, not a Niner hit. He did start with the Bucs. It is the Bucs Creamsicle. We still have Terrell Davis, one of 8 running backs with 2,000 yards in a season. Then we have maybe the best running back ever, whether it's Walter Payton, whether it's Barry Sanders or Jim Brown. Those are the best running backs ever. There was a Jim Brown authentic in play. Does not sign anymore, obviously. Passed away, sadly. Not that much Jim Brown stuff in the near future, come and get that Brown Authentic. We got ourselves 1 in 4. We are down to 12 boxes left. That includes Mike Trout on the Angels batting helmet. One of the best 5-tool players of all time. One of the most expensive autographs in baseball, Mike Trout. So I want the Jim Brown, says Craig. Get in there, Craig. Only 20 boxes left. Come and get that Jim Brown. We do have still in here the Larry Bird on the Boston Celtic basketball. One of the best basketball players ever. The last guy to win 3 straight NBA MVPs, Larry Bird. Craig is in the double. There we go, Craig. Good luck, man. Maybe you get your Jim Brown in that double box break. We do have secondary headliners left in the 1 in 4. Names like The Glove, Gary Payton. And then we have one of the best hockey players ever. A guy that still plays, a guy that loves hockey, Jaromir Jagr. So a lot of goodies left in the 1 in 4. 8 to go in that double box break in the diamonds. Make it 6 to go in that one. 4 to go in the 1 in 4 single. 8 to go in the diamond single. 8 to go in the vault. There is 2 vault boxes left. One of them features an autograph photo by Eli Manning. So that is still lurking in the vault if you guys want to get it. We got 7 to go in the slab cards, the slab card double. We are winding down in the slabs. I believe we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slab cards left. Still got 3 headliners left. Tyreek Hill, the fastest wideout in the game. Forget it, the fastest player in the NFL, the cheetah Tyreek Hill. Saquon Barkley, one of the best running backs today. And then O.J. Simpson, one of the best running backs of all time, still left in those slab cards. Mini helmets, it is the last break that has 1 from the new and 1 from the old series. After this next break, it's all the new series. This series is full of headliners. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Joe Montana, 4-0 in the Super Bowl, one of the most clutch players in NFL history. Aiden Hutchinson, the best defensive player on the Lions, a big reason why they're in the NFC Championship game. We got Devontae Adams, one of the best route runners ever. A.J. Brown on that new new Salute to Service mini helmet. A.J. Brown, 3rd in the league in receiving yards this last season. One of the fastest wideouts, Jalen Waddle. And the number 1 guy all time in playoff history in passing yards per game, the great Kurt Warner. 7 to go in the slab single. Jerseys are 7 away. We're almost done with the jerseys, Colin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jerseys left. 2 headliners left. Two great dual threat running backs, Marshall Faulk and Jamal Charles. So keep those orders going, guys. Let's keep the night going. Let's see what else we'll pull tonight. Some orders are coming in, Colin, huh?
A little bit, yep.
So we got, I'm guessing, some action on the diamond double, 6 to go.
That's correct.
And looks like maybe the mini double, 6 to go. So guys, keep those orders going. 8:50, we could be here until midnight, 1 in the morning. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be here with you guys tonight. Definitely minimum 9:30, Colin. That is the earliest we can sign off, 9:30 p.m., but I'm hoping for later than that.
I think we got a jersey that's coming up here in just a second.
Well, that was quick. Someone used that Thirsty Thursday.
Christopher Fox.
Let's
You
go,
already
Fox. Bob says, final at the Garden, Knicks 122, Nuggets 84.
Sheesh.
Did Jokic play, Bob? That is a blowout for the Knicks.
Right?
Jokic did play. 31 points, 11 rebounds. Not much help from his teammates, though, tonight.
I was about to say, it sounds like he did all right.
Yeah, he did fine. Jamal Murray had a tough night. 9 points, 3 of 11 from the floor. Caldwell Pope, 5 points. Michael Porter, 5 points. It was a tough night for those guys. We had to, David. We had to. David says, good afternoon, Bulgarian Teddy Bear. I see UA is giving back to the community and hired a homeless man to help out.
What's going on here?
David!
The energy,
David!
the vibes from David the last couple days have been
interesting.
He's very
He
up
came in
and,
one day and said that, and then the next he's like, "You're my boy, man."
very up and
What
down.
are we doing?
Very up and down for David.
William Maynard was looking for you, David. I'm not sure what for, but
Yeah.
he was after you.
Jersey break is ready, though. Ouch, says Craig, right?
Nah, we used to it over here. David and I are boys, whether he admits it or not.
Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you, if anyone out there, I think your biggest fan that I know of is David Griffin. They always say, like the girl at the monkey bars and the playground, it's whoever you pick on, that's who you like.
Right?
David's picking on you. He loves you. He is the biggest Thor fan out there. So, Jason Pucci, Christopher Fox, let me know, guys, in a box number for the jerseys.
We got a Dasani sponsorship. That's cool.
Yeah, we do. There we go.
Wasn't there a Christmas where a Tickle Me Elmo was like really hard to find? Wasn't that like the toy of the? There's always one toy that
There's
just
always
sells
one.
out like that. I'm pretty sure a Tickle Me Elmo was that. at
Did
one
Christopher
point.
Fox use that free promo?
Yes.
Yes. Good job, Christopher.
He
Thank
did.
God, man. I'm just making sure. It doesn't have to be 6 spots. It could be 8 spots, 9 spots. It's 6 or more spots in the same cart.
Yep. Speaking of 6,
6 is the box.
that'll do.
If Thor was kicking the football, David would pull it away like Lucy.
Yeah, true. I don't think we have 6.
No 6?
We got 8, and then 29, 30, 32, 33, and 35.
That's literally like the second time this happened. Every box is
Everything's
right,
right, but, yeah.
but the one.
That's how it goes.
One more, Chris. Again, did not have time to double check the ticker between shows. The guys got off pretty late, which is good, though. They got off late for the 5 p.m. show. Good that I didn't have a chance to check the ticker.
Is this right?
One Omas.
Is that the last box? Devin White.
Devin White, and if it's correct,
Only one
Colin.
left, yeah.
Yeah, that should be right then.
Okay. Something to think about.
Yeah. So you said 8, 29, 30, 32, 33, and 35, right, Colin?
Sounds right. Yep.
So everything but 6, Christopher Fox.
We've been doing 29 all day. You want to do that one?
We have done a lot of 29. Or we can do... Okay, 28's not there for Marshall Falk. So,
It was Jamal Charles, 22.
25.
25.
That's not there either. So, let's do 29.
Somebody said.
Well, Jason said 29. Are you good with that, Chris? I know you called it first, man. Are you good with 29? LeGarrette Blunt box here. 2-9.
That was John Smoltz now.
Well, Jason Pucci's an Eagle fan, so it changed.
Oh, I like it.
It changed to LeGarrette Blunt. Is that all right with you, Mr. Fox? 29? I know we did have the first box, 6. It wasn't there. Hopefully 29 is good with you, Chris. All right, I'll get you guys set up here on the randomizer. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. Paste, come on. There we go. Jason with the first spot, Christopher with the rest. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jason's got that NFC West looking for Marshall Falk. Christopher Fox, he's got the rest. He is looking for Jamal Charles as a Chief fan. Former Chief great running back Jamal Charles. Here we go. Boy, aren't you glad 29's the box, Christopher? Here he is. Bring him out. Jamal Charles on the custom Chief jersey. 4-time Pro Bowler. Led the NFL in rushing touchdowns one season. One of the best guys ever in yards per carry. An absolute beast. Texas Longhorn. The electric Jamal Charles. The black and red jersey. As good as Charles was, imagine him playing with Mahomes. Imagine him playing with Andy Reid, Travis Kelce, the current Kansas City team. He'd be even better. Great get, Christopher. Jamal Charles. He says, nice pull. Don't have a Charles jersey. You're welcome on 29, Jason. Nicely done. Exactly, Christopher. That is what I'm saying. I'd love to see vintage Charles with Mahomes. That would be quite the duo, to say the least. All right. Headliner hits. 5 boxes left. Marshall Faulk still lurking out there in the jerseys. Rushing title. I don't think Jamal Charles had a rushing title, but he was a very, very good running back, that's for sure. Back with Thomas Jones on the Chiefs at one point. They had that duo, former Bear Thomas Jones, played with Jamal Charles in Kansas City. So we'll put this jersey away, and we'll keep it going.
Jamel.
Chief fan got Jamal Charles.
Jamel.
How about that? Christopher Fox.
That'll do.
What does the Fox say? Ring ding ding ding, baby.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Jason Fox, legend here at UA.
That's right.
All right, what are we doing next, Colin?
Good question. We are doing...
LSU question mark, says Craig. Al just said LSU. Maybe he likes LSU. Got a lot of LSU guys in the room. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow, Odell Beckham. Full of LSU guys. What are we close on? Something's got to be coming up, right?
I think we're 2 on the 1 and 4.
All right, 2 to go in the 1 and 4.
3 to go in the Diamond Double.
Ooh!
Other than that, a little open.
All right, let's get the Diamond Double to 1 and 4. The 2 best breaks in the room. Let's make it happen, Colin. What do you guys say?
I don't see why not. Get another Speedplex out of here.
Yeah, another Chrome Flex. Maybe the George Kittle, again, looks almost the same as this helmet, right? The Kittle, the Mahomes, almost the exact same.
Red on red.
Get your boy in the back of Snickers, bro.
Did you hear that?
He must have heard both. He's watching everything.
Yeah, right?
David can't get enough. The man
He
cannot
needed
get
a
enough.
Snickers. Tell him he needs a Snickers, David. He needs it.
Yeah, we get Queen as well. OBJ. Jeffrey says, wow, right, Jeffrey? This is the best hit tonight. Patrick Mahomes on the Chrome Flex with the Chiefs Kingdom on the top, with the silver face mask, with the visor. Man, this thing is nuts. Absolutely crazy helmet. We hit in the breaks tonight.
30-30.
You said 1 and 4 is 2 to go.
Correct.
Diamond Double, 3 to go. Mike Trout still out there in the 1 and 4 with 12 boxes left.
Sheesh.
And here's that Kittle helmet. I mean, look at this. It's almost the same as the Mahomes lid. Looks almost the same. These guys will be playing each other in the Super Bowl, Colin. Did you make a pick officially, Ravens or Chiefs?
I didn't, no.
You didn't? Are you still undecided?
I feel like I don't want to put it in the ether.
Okay. You're cheering for the Ravens?
I didn't say that.
Okay. Yes, you are.
I didn't say that.
Just to spite me.
I didn't. OJ's lawyers are my lawyers.
Okay, that's fair.
You can't come at me.
That Mahomes Chrome Flex is 6, says Christopher. So that is sick. You should, Christopher Fox.
Or you can just get it from here. We might have one.
I mean, we'll probably be there at that signing.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of Brady Chrome Flexes. Pat's Chrome Flex. I'm willing to bet that we'll be at that signing. Because I think Brady signs like only a few times in a year. What do we do here at UA? We go and get some in bulk, right?
Yup.
I'm sure we'll be there as well, Christopher Fox. Maybe say hello to the boss man, Matt Salas.
Right?
Meet Matt there. Christopher's like, who's this Brady guy? I want to talk to Matt Salas.
Nobody's got a Solace auto yet.
No. There's some Colin autographs, some common autographs, but no Matt Salas.
Coveted.
Oh, here we go. Jeffrey says, I got the Lions winning the Super Bowl in April. $100 pays $3,100.
Cha-ching.
So, take a Chrome Flex for me to pull, says Christopher. Or come and get this George Kittle, Christopher. Come and get the Kittle, man. That is a phenomenal lid. Only 3 spots to go in that double box break.
2 spots to go now.
2 spots to
Jason
go.
Pooch, you got it.
Matt signs with invisible ink just like your paychecks.
The Gulfstream's got to pay somehow.
You're telling me, Bob. You're telling me. Last paycheck, I got nothing.
Zilch.
Not a zilch. I'm working for free here.
I'm not looking forward. Tomorrow's payday, right? I think.
Oh, I think you're right.
Mine's gonna be half of what it usually is since I took a week off for vacation. That's always the worst. you're like, oh, where's the money?
Where's the money?
At least we'll just get it over with. Rip it off like a Band-Aid.
That's right. Payday tomorrow.
One to go. Waiting, Christopher Fox.
Christopher is waiting. Who's going to help him out?
Closer magic.
Who's going to see that George Kittle in? I mean, I think the hit video is probably Mahomes and Marino. I mean, I know the wad is nice, the Griffey photo is nice, but these two lids together, two customs, this is probably the hit video right now.
They're pretty sick.
That Kittle, though, is going in there. The Gronk would go in there. The Brown, the Steve Young would go in there.
Things can change.
I mean, a lot of great stuff left in those diamonds.
Things can change.
I mean, look at this series, guys. So many sick authentics. I've seen Steve Young on a Buccaneer helmet, I think, like once ever in the break room. Rob Gronkowski, we get a lot. Not much on a flex, though.
Right?
Never seen a Chrome Flex George Kittle. That's for sure. Marshawn Lynch, Terrell Davis, some great running backs. A lot of great stuff left in here, Colin. Let's get this done. Crunch time. Diamond helmets.
Yeah, Chris, I know it's not a Chrome Flex, but you get that Rob Gronkowski. Send that into the Brady signing. Little dual signed.
Little dual sign action.
That would be all right.
Gronk and Brady. Mahomes and Kelsey tied Gronk and Brady for the most postseason touchdown catches as a duo.
I bet that changes.
I think it's 15 each. It'll be 16
changes.
after this weekend, Colin.
All right, anytime touchdown. So anytime touchdown, Travis Kelsey,
Yes.
over 1.5 for Mahomes.
Yes.
And then live bet the under
in the fourth quarter.
for in the fourth
Well, you
quarter.
can't parlay it that way.
No, but I can
But
do
just
those
separate
two,
bets.
And then,
Yeah, you can do separate
I
bets.
can just do separate bets.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
right?
I'm doing Mahomes over 1.5 plus 4 in the money line. Separate bets.
I don't know about +4.
Plus 4.
I don't know. Oh, they passed him already?
So,
They've got 16? Well, in that case.
wait,
That's
what are we
probably-
talking about?
Craig said they already passed him. They got 16.
Oh, was it 16? Was it? Okay, they passed them, Craig Crenshaw. Okay.
No more anytime touchdown for Travis.
Okay. Well, he's right there. Either way.
That's
I
when
mean,
Jason Kelsey celebrated. Took
they'll
his shirt
ensure
off
the
and-
record. He should have had 2 touchdown catches, but they gave it to McCole Hardman in the red zone. They should have ran the same play. The screen pass, let him power through the guys and get a touchdown, Travis Kelsey.
I think he only had one, Craig.
I
Or
thought
did
he
he
had
have 2?
one also.
I thought he had one, but
Oh, he might be right. He had 2.
Did he get
He
one?
had the short one and the wide open one. And he might be right. The wide open one might have passed him up. He did have 2 touchdown catches.
there you go, Craig. You're on top of it, baby.
I mean, Craig knows. Yep, 2 touchdown catches because it was the wide open one at the end. Mm-hmm. So, already have the record.
I love on the podcast, the New Heights or whatever, they were talking about how Jason, jumped out of the box.
It was amazing.
And he said, that was predetermined. I told Kylie walking in, I'm jumping out of the box. And she said, don't you dare.
Yeah.
Because it's the first time she was meeting Taylor Swift. Like, she wanted to make a nice impression. And Jason's like, listen, I'm just giving you a fair warning. I'm not asking for permission.
There we go.
I'm going to do it.
I like it.
And he did it. He did it.
Christopher says, I feel like there'll be a lot of field goals in the KC game Sunday, just hoping for a late Lamar turnover.
Boo.
My bold prediction, Christopher Fox, MVS anytime touchdown. That catch against the Bills will get him some confidence.
Sprinkle a little.
Last year, he was great in the AFC title game as well. He's had a tough year this year. I think MVS, they've been so close on some deep shots. It's been MVS dropping it. Maybe Mahomes just misses the timing. They put it together. MVS, 50-plus yard touchdown at some point this game. That's my pick.
I like Pacheco anytime touchdown and Lamar Jackson anytime touchdown.
Okay, those are probably both going to happen as well.
I like both of those.
Yeah.
And maybe a little sprinkle of Kelsey.
I've got 24-20 on the final Chiefs. The over-under's 44.5. A lot of folks are saying a lot of field goals, very low-scoring game. I'll go for medium-level scoring game. Just because of how good the players are on offense as well, Colin, right? We talk about great defense, great offense. Well, Mahomes knows how to play against great defenses. There's going to be a little bit more points than people think for me, personally.
Yeah, I don't know
We'll
what the
see.
over-under is, but
44.5.
yeah.
I said 24-20. It's still under, technically.
I think I'm going to scrape the over. I'm going to go
Okay.
27-20 Ravens.
Okay.
That's my guess.
All right.
The only problem is if it gets to Mahomes and, like, they have a last-second drive to either win or tie, like, he's probably going to get it done. That's just what he does, you know?
Yeah.
But let's see.
That's what I'm banking on.
Pick 6. You should bet on that, Al, if you think that's going to happen.
Al says Patrick Queen with the pick 6 on Sunday. He just told us he was an LSU fan. Okay.
So that makes sense, yeah.
We do get him in the break room, by the way.
I'm going to say
Queen.
Kyle Hamilton, pick 6. That's my guy. I love Kyle Hamilton.
You ready for this?
Huh?
You ready for this?
What?
Nick Bolton scoop and score! Nick Bolton scoop and score! Nick Bolton scoop and score!
PTSD. If I see that, I'll be so sad.
That's what I'm talking about. Harrison Butker will get a kick. Yep.
All right, well, that's, yeah.
He's going to do
I doubt it's over
big
half
time.
the field goal. It's probably, I bet it's 1.5.
Christopher says 23-16 field goal fest. Lamar has the ball with the chance and throws a pick.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's Alford's cousin, Patrick Queen.
What? No way.
Well, tell your cousin we got his autographs here. Patrick Queen.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say he's a break room regular, but we've seen him enough times, right? Not a rare name in the break room.
No, not at all.
So
Could
that's
see him in
cool.
this diamond, which is happening right now.
He could be a filler in the diamonds. Patrick Queen. This is a diamond double, right? The first diamond double?
Mm-hmm.
All right, diamond double coming up. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Do-si-do.
Well, now I got to cheer for Patrick Queen. But not too hard this weekend. Maybe next year.
Yeah, Roquan. God, that defense is good.
We have had Roquan Smith. Again, not going to say all the time. We've had him on the Bears and the Ravens both. I actually pulled a Roquan Smith, I think a mini helmet last week, Colin.
Huh.
So we do get Roquan Smith as well, Craig. He is fantastic. Craig Crenshaw, Mark Stoner, Christopher Fox, Jason Pucci, Craig Crenshaw, and Mark Stoner. Christopher says 14. Someone called the other. Craig had 8 and 26. So 14 is first. Craig, do you want 8 or do you want 26? There's probably a chance that 26 is actually gone because Michael Bennett may have called it, but we'll double check here. Do you prefer 8 or 26, Craig? Because 14 is first from Christopher. You can have one of your 2 numbers.
Got a 1 and 4 that just filled up too. Then I'll go get the boxes.
Perfect. Thank you, Colin.
It's gonna be a 1v1. 2 spots apiece between Michael Bennett and Christopher Fox.
That's who I was going to guess, actually.
I should have.
That's funny.
We still have 26,
And we have 14, right?
and we have 14.
Do we have 8?
Yes.
He wants 8. 8 and 14.
8.
All right. Don't you like 14, Colin?
It's my favorite number.
It's my favorite number and your favorite number, then.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, the Kamen and Colin special here.
8's my second favorite. That was my baseball number in high school.
Ah, there we go.
Always been a big 8 fan.
Yeah, it's a great number. Ever since Christos Stoichkov did it in the '94 World Cup, the rest is history, Colin. Bulgarian legend. That's why I like number 8. Bulgarian soccer player. And I was 8 during the 1998 World Cup, so it all made sense.
All checking out.
Oh, check it out, baby. Like 23 for MJ, 15 for Patty, 10 for Messi. I pick my numbers based on my athletes, Colin.
You like
Simple as
30?
that. 30. I do like 30. Yeah, Steph Curry.
Ooh, I like 17 too because I like Matt Kenseth in NASCAR.
Oh, you are a deep dive on NASCAR. Chris Bryant, Josh Allen. 17 is my girlfriend's second favorite number, by the way.
Bryce Harper 17? No, he's like 34, isn't
He's
he?
34.
Yeah.
8 for Cal Ripken, 8 for Kobe Craig as well.
Whew, 8 for Kobe.
And Yogi Berra,
And Yogi Berra.
who
And
we
Dale
pulled
Earnhardt Jr.
recently. Yeah.
Who we also pulled recently.
And Aaron Rodgers on the Jets. But I didn't say that, Colin. And Rex Grossman.
I wore his jersey
You
once.
did wear his jersey once.
That was the worst Eagles win of all time. The Bears backdoor covered and Jalen Hurts got hurt.
Oh my
It was a
God.
horrible game.
Terrible. We just had Cal Ripken. I think it was Monday, actually.
Yeah,
we
the
pulled
last
Cal
one before.
Ripken. So, here we go. We got box 8. Let's see what's in this number 8. Is it time for the Kiddo Chrome Flex? Is it time for Jim Brown? Is it time for 87, Rob Gronkowski? That's a good tight end number, 87. Let's see here, Colin. They're all authentic in here. They're all good. They're all good.
Yeah, we don't talk about that, Al.
Let's see. It is one of the best defensive players ever. It is former Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Famer, TV star these days, Howie Long on the Raider lid. So good job, Craig. Craig is heating up right now in the break room.
Yeah, he is.
Box number mojo with the Howie Long. Yeah, Troy Aikman as well, number 8, of course. Number 88, C.D. Lamb, double 8s. So a lot of good number 8s. So there we go. Craig says, I saw, but he was gone before I saw it. Michael Bennett's a Oreo fan. Got himself Cal Ripken.
Oh, wow.
He was
Well, there
very,
you go.
very happy.
Yeah, Cal Ripken. He's a legend. Who doesn't love Cal Ripken?
The modern sports landscape doesn't like him. Because people always rest Colin in every sport. We need our day off. I need our day off. Not Cal Ripken.
He didn't care.
He didn't need a day off. He's like, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
I'm ready to... I think that was 8. I think we did 8. Now
Yeah,
14.
that was box 8. That was box number mojo, Craig Crenshaw.
I hope they put an eagle in box 14 for me.
They did not.
You don't know that.
I mean,
There's a 1 in 32 chance.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. My odds are pretty good. Box 8, the one I just opened up, my man, Craig Crenshaw. Hold on. Vanna White. I swear something moved when I clicked that thing off to reset the camera slightly, Colin. Everything
Here we
is
go.
off.
What are you going to do?
A nice, good call. Now Jim Brown, says Craig.
Ooh,
Oh, he's got the AFC North.
not a bad spot.
Now Mark Stoner. Uh-oh. George Kittle.
Right?
Rob Gronkowski, Christopher Fox.
Yeah, trying to make that dual sign a reality.
Now, Craig, you can get Terrell Davis, too, by the way, and Marshawn Lynch.
Those aren't bad.
Boy, Craig Crenshaw got himself some good spots, man.
Mark Stoner's in that Steve Young spot, too.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad.
I always forget that. It's a creamsicle Buccaneer lid.
Yeah, you're like, what are you talking about?
I was like, really? Steve Young?
Really? Steve Young?
Yep, Steve Young on the Bucks. All right, here we go, Colin. Second box in the double box break. We got box 1-4, 14 of 35. What do we have here?
Show me Fletcher Cox.
Fletcher Cox?
LaShawn McCoy.
How about Nick Bolton?
Oh, God. Not Nick Bolton.
It's not Nick Bolton. Relax. It is a great break for Craig Crenshaw, though. Former 7-time Pro Bowl wide receiver. How about A.J. Green?
Nice.
More than 10,000 receiving yards. Salute the service, authentic. With the Becca QR code on the back. Good job, Craig Crenshaw, on the A.J. Green.
I love A.J. Green.
Clean.
One of my favorite receivers all time.
No kiddo yet, Jacob Hayes. It is a 35-box series. We've actually done less than half. Done 15 so far. We got 20 to go. Actually, 19 to go after this double box break. 19 boxes left.
There we go.
Still no George Kittle.
Yeah, he was.
Are you a Bulldog fan, Craig Crenshaw? The best college football team this last season, Colin? The Georgia Bulldogs?
Snubs.
How about them dogs, baby?
R.I.P. to one of the Uggas. Just passed away
I
recently.
did see that.
Yeah.
That's so sad. R.I.P. Ugga.
My girlfriend was like, I touched that one when I was there.
That same one?
That same one, yeah.
Oh, tell her I'm jealous. I'm
You're
jealous.
not supposed to, but she's a rule breaker.
Well, I am too.
Touched his butt.
Nice.
UGA grad, nice.
There we go, Craig Crenshaw.
Nothing finer in the land.
Get a lot of great UGA stuff in the room. Nick Chubb, Hines Ward, Champ Bailey. Who else?
Terrell Davis.
Terrell Davis. George Pickens.
We just got Carson Beck. He was in the college
Yeah, I
series.
saw that. That's so cool. Mm-hmm. So a lot of good Georgia stuff in the room. And we do get college series as well with actual Georgia helmets. And we also have the Georgia Stars on the NFL lids. So that's cool, Craig. UGA grad.
The first play I think of with A.J. Green is the last play against the Ravens. And I think it was, who was his quarterback? Carson Palmer?
I think so.
Or no, it was Andy Dalton, probably.
Well, he played for probably both of those guys.
He threw it up. It was a bomb, and it got tipped 3 times. And then A.J. Green caught it in the end zone to win the game. It was crazy.
I think that was Dalton.
I think it was Dalton too.
Yeah.
The Red Rocket.
Red Rocket. 1 and 4, mixer number 5, Christopher Fox and Michael Bennett. So 1 and 4, number 5. And go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, but Craig, you got to have that positive mentality. It's going to happen, right? Think positively. And if you believe, you might achieve, right? And if you've been losing a lot, maybe you're doing the college break, right?
17.
Or maybe it's just not your break. I could be wrong, right? People do have that thing where they're like, I win in this series, I'll play this series, right?
Right.
That is an actual thing here in the break room.
17.
Thank you, sir. Christopher and Michael, definitely, well, maybe not definitely, because the Larry Bird is cool, but I think the Mike Trout is kind of the biggest draw left in this 1 and 4, right?
I think, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
We just get Larry a little bit more often, but Mike Trout still lurking in this series. Craig is a dog, says David, right? I mean, he is a dog. Craig Crenshaw, we're in the presence of a dog. A Georgia Bulldog.
Nothing finer in the land than a drunk, obnoxious Bulldog fan.
Nice. Is that what attracted you to Caroline?
Yeah, right.
That's what it was.
She'll just go around singing that.
Okay.
She doesn't even watch football.
I love it. Christopher, football spot. Michael, basketball. Michael, baseball. Christopher, everything else here in our 1 and 4. What an excellent series, guys. This 1 and 4 has been.
Why stop now?
What is this?
Yes. My favorite words in the 1 and 4.
Ah, okay.
What
I
is
know
it?
we have one of the best hockey
Whoa.
players ever on this one.
Whoa.
Marcel Dion, an absolute legend. And we have, it's a multi-autograph jersey, Colin.
Whoa.
We got the Triple Crown line. This was back in the day for the Los Angeles Kings, the Triple Crown line. Featured, let's see here, Charlie Taylor, Dave, and Marceau Dion on this one.
Wow.
So Charlie Summer, Dave Taylor, and Marceau Dion, triple signed jersey right here on the Los Angeles Kings. I know Marceau Dion is one of the all-time leading hockey goal scorers. Definitely the biggest name of those three, but 3 great hockey players for Christopher Fox.
That's pretty cool.
Yes.
Charlie Simmer.
Charlie Simmer. Simmer down over there. Simmer down. So, let's look it up here. NHL all-time goals. I feel like Dion is in like the top 10. Not NFL, NHL. Come on, Google. Most career goals, Colin. Marceau Dion, 6th all-time. Only 5 guys ever with more goals. That is Brett Hull, your favorite Jaromir Jagr, Gordie Howe, Alexander Ovechkin, and Wayne Gretzky. That's it.
The Jaeger bomb on there?
6th all-time Marceau Dion.
A few all-stars for the other 2, but hey, you know, get all 3 of those guys together. Get all-stars at the right time.
Right.
There you go.
So, for some reason, when you said that, I thought of the Oriole line from the Mighty Ducks.
We just
pulled the
Right here?
Mighty Ducks, David.
10 autographs.
10 autographed Mighty Ducks earlier. So I'll call this the Kings jersey, Los Angeles Kings. Little hockey action here in the room. A sweet jersey says, Michael, congrats, Christopher. I've been waiting for Trout, says Christopher. About 11 boxes left. John Fasaro, do you have an order number, sir? I think we did do live break 3 in the slabs, right?
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see his name on here, but hold on.
I see him at abandoned checkout, Colin.
I was about to say, I don't see a Fasaro.
So, John, let me click this here and see what it says, Colin. It says, street address did not match your card on your card right there, John.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
So, we do have a part of our site on Shopify where it tells us people who tried to order it didn't go through, John. If you didn't get an order number, your order was not processed through our system. I know it may show up as pending on your credit card. I promise you, you will not be charged. Your order did not go through yet, though, man. It says unable to process the payment to your Visa card because your street address does not match. So you must not have the right address with that card, man. So give it another go, John, and jump in that break if you can.
Yeah.
But that did not go through, just to clarify.
I'm guessing you don't have an order number.
Yeah.
Which would make sense because it didn't go through on
He's
our
not going to have it. If you never got an order number sent to your email, that means your order did not go through.
You got it, brother.
He says, no problem. Thank you. You're welcome, man. You are very, very welcome.
2 to go in the jerseys. Darcy's got 6 of them.
Ooh.
Looking
But
for Marshall.
she only paid for 5, though.
That's right. She knows how to do the Thirsty
Thursday.
She out here.
Craig says, since I'm on a roll, let's do the minis. All right, Craig, let's do it.
We also had a guy buy a rep personal a while ago. It's a
All
first-time
right.
customer, though, but Lakin Ives, if you're out there.
Let us know, Lakin. We can open up that box for you, brother.
Lakin Ives.
Do let us know, sir. Sir Aiken. I'll put this Kings jersey away. The hockey jerseys always look clean, right?
Oh, yeah, can't go wrong.
I love me a little bit of hockey here.
A little bit of Monica in my life, you know?
Let's get that diamond double filled, says Jason Pucci. Let's go, Pucci. Let's make it happen.
Little Poochie magic.
Pucci's going to be Gucci. Get that diamond double knocked out. Yeah, Jason missed out on that McNabb helmet. It was one of the first helmets in that break.
Sick.
It was nuts. That was yesterday. Just an incredible helmet. Mr. Donovan McNabb. It was a two-tone speed flex with the visor, Colin. It was beautiful.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Nope. I can't remember who won,
I
but...
think it was McLaughlin, right?
Oh, Matthew. It was Matthew. He won a lot last night.
Good for him. He deserves it.
He was the king of the midday, as we call him.
What was the nickname we had for Michael? I can't remember what it was.
Michael Bennett?
Yeah.
Oh, you came up with it. It was really good, actually.
Big Time Bennett or something like that?
Big Time Bennett. That's what it was.
Big Time Bennett.
He says, really wanted that McNabb. I don't blame you. Donovan McNabb, do not blame you one bit, man. I'm seeing the 1 and 4 double is sold out, Colin.
Well.
And the jersey single.
Oh, yes. Christopher Fox in here big.
He's like, I want that 1 and 4. It's my time.
I think he's got it all, so.
Yeah. And that sold before the jersey?
I think he sold, or he got the jersey full too, so whichever you want to do first.
Let's do the 1 and 4 first. Oh, he bought them at the same time.
Right, yeah.
Now, let's do the 1 and 4.
And he did Thirsty Thursday.
And he did Thirsty Thursday. So that's a double, right?
Yeah.
1 and 4 double. Drop me 2 box numbers, Sir Christopher.
It's going to be number 7.
Already our 7th double in the 1 and 4.
He said, give me that Mike Trout, please.
How good is that, Colin? 7 doubles.
It's pretty good.
Pretty darn good if you ask me.
Ripping and roaring through this thing.
Yes, we are. So, he wants 3 and 31, Colin.
3 and 31. Got it.
We'll get 3 off the ticker. And let's get 31 off as well. Alrighty.
Oh, they're right on top of each other.
And then jersey break to follow here in the break room.
31's on top.
31's on top. I'll just start with the first one. It don't matter.
It ain't nothing but a thing.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
31, the Al Harris box.
Oh,
Former Packer.
wow.
Look at that.
That was not the low-hanging fruit of Michael Vick.
All right. I love this hit. I love this guy. This is, you ever have a guy that's, a role player that you just really, really like in sports, Colin?
Of course.
Here's one of my guys. As a diehard Bull fan, how about Tony Kukoc?
Oh, yeah.
One of the best lefty shooters of all time. One of the best sixth-man champion with the Chicago Bulls. That Last Dance team, it was MJ, it was Scotty. If those guys weren't an option, oftentimes Kukoc was number 3. Great hit right there in the basketball spot. Christopher Fox, Tony Kukoc.
Sick.
It's funny because after that team split up, he was one of the few guys that stayed, right? There was like 2 or 3 guys, mostly role players. He went to being the best player on the team for the Bulls. It was him and Elton Brand. That was the whole team. And then Ron Artest as well. But Tony Kukoc, nice get, Christopher. So, man, I like this series because we see other stuff, man.
Right?
I'm a huge basketball fan. Love seeing these awesome basketball hits in here, too.
Yeah, Tony was sick. Fun to watch. Back in the day.
There was a after Jordan left, you know, because Scottie Pippen was a great defensive player, really athletic player, really good at driving to the basket. He was just okay at shooting. Not bad, but just okay. It was after Jordan left. It was game on the line. Phil Jackson drew up the game-winning play for Kukoc, not Pippen. Pippen was furious, but Kukoc made the shot, Colin. That speaks to how good this guy was, that Phil Jackson was like, Scotty who? Yeah. I'm going to Kukoc, baby. For the win. Buckets.
TW.
Beautiful.
That'll do.
That'll do. Chicago Bulls jersey. You can't go wrong with the Bulls. The Last Dance documentary, one of the best things I've ever seen, Colin.
It was really good.
And it was crazy because that was during the pandemic. There was not many sports going on.
Everybody was watching.
Yeah. The biggest sporting event of the week was Sunday night for the Last Dance.
Yep.
That was the real party. So good job, Christopher, on Kukoc. We do have one more box coming up. Then we have the jersey break right after. And guys, keep those orders going. We'll keep the night going. As long as you guys are ordering, we'll be here breaking boxes. Simple as that.
4 to go in the diamond double.
4 to go?
4 to go.
Let me guess, Christopher got in there.
He's not in there yet.
Ooh, who's in there?
Jason Pucci and Craig Crenshaw. They both have 2.
Ooh, let's go, Craig and Jason. Let's go, boys.
Don't stop now, boys.
Don't stop now. Don't stop till you get enough. And we got the Allen Iverson box. 3 coming up. Already pulled Iverson in this series, Colin. This is not AI.
Not AI.
Not artificial intelligence either.
That's a movie. Have you seen that?
I have not. I need to.
No, it's not that good.
Okay, I won't then.
Don't waste your time.
All right, box 3 coming up. The Allen Iverson box. Let's see here. Well, as good as Allen Iverson was,
Sure.
this one's even better. Even better. Not 1 3, 2 3s. The great number 33. It's Larry Bird.
Nice.
Larry Legend right there. Fantastic hit, Christopher Fox. Beautiful, beautiful Boston Celtic basketball. The last guy in NBA history to win 3 straight MVPs. Larry Bird was arguably the most skilled basketball player of all time, Colin. One of my favorite things to do when I'm bored, go on YouTube and watch Larry Bird passing videos.
Yes.
This guy was so good at passing, so good at shooting, so good at rebounding, so good at basketball.
Yeah.
Also so good at signing autographs.
Great sig.
As Craig says, great signature. Great job, Christopher Fox. Larry Legend. Larry Bird.
I like the Wilson green, the logo too. But yeah, he's got one of the best highlight tapes, period, in basketball history.
My goodness.
Larry Legend.
And if it was not for those back injuries late, he would have had even more iconic career, right? Some back injuries later in his career, but he was on the dream team. He was just a dream for basketball fans. I mean, him and Magic Johnson literally saved the NBA. It was tape delay, and those guys came up. It was a big rivalry, and the NBA became a big thing.
Oh, yeah.
What was that thing you always say? They crawled so we can walk.
Yeah.
So they're the guys that crawled so Jordan can walk, so that LeBron, Curry, Giannis, these guys can swim or run, whatever the saying is.
Whichever.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I love it.
Nice hit, Fox, says David. Yes, sir. Tony Kukoc and now Larry Bird.
The only guy, to my knowledge, to ever hit a game-winning shot in the same game twice. Mm-hmm. Ran down, hit a three-pointer to win. His coach called a timeout while he was shooting it. They run the same exact play, and he makes the same exact shot.
You couldn't stop him.
No, you couldn't.
He's the guy that would tell the other guys what he was going to do. Then he did it, and they couldn't stop it.
I mean, there are stories of him looking at his opponent and saying, yeah, I'm feeling 42 tonight, and he would drop 42 points. It's just... The stories are ridiculous.
Let's put this one on the table. We'll put it right here, Larry Bird. Beautiful ball. We'll put this on the table. Congratulations, Christopher Fox.
Christopher.
Doing it big, baby. Doing it big here in the break room.
Getting close on that diamond double, and we're 2-way now on the next 1 and 4 as well. So
all right, keep it going. Mike Trout Chase might be on here.
Run it.
Run it back. Run it back.
Run it.
Jersey single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. for our 7th jersey, Christopher Fox or Darcy Standish.
What?
What just happened?
He said, Kamen, you keep the Kukoc. You pulled some fire for me.
Are you serious, Christopher? Oh, that's way too nice, man.
That's sweet.
I do love Tony Kukoc.
That's
I
your
also
boy.
love Christopher Fox. That is way too nice, Christopher.
That's super nice.
I mean, I won't say no, but that is, you don't have to ever feel like you have to do that. The tip the dealer thing, you don't have to do it. Because, you tip the dealer at the casino, you give him $10 or whatever, $5. These things are worth a lot more than $10.
Yes, right.
But I'll take a Kukoc autographed jersey. That's way too nice.
That's wonderful.
We're 5 days away from my half birthday. There's my half birthday present, Colin.
Wait a minute. I haven't been celebrating this. I'm owed 28 years of half birthday presents.
You know why I celebrate? Because in my middle school, they would give you candy and pencils on your birthday, and they would do it on the announcements. And they'd say, come down to the office. It's your birthday. We have something to give you. For the guys who had a summer birthday, they would do it for the half birthday. So that's why I started celebrating when I was in middle school.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So, yeah, you keep that. Thank you, Christopher. Good mojo for our Chiefs this weekend. There we go. Patty, baby. Let's go, Chiefs.
Patty.
Let's go.
All right, so I'm just going to take that off the winner sheet then.
Sounds good. Remind me to put it on the box count, though.
Yes.
So let's do box 4, Darcy. Actually, we don't have 4. We do have 32, though. So 32 will do. Because 4 was not on the ticker, so we'll do 32 in the jerseys.
I knocked the slabs over.
Wow, Colin.
Party
Wow.
Foul. Party foul.
Party foul. And you said what else is next? 1 and 4 or diamonds?
They're both close. I think
Okay.
They're both 2 away.
So those 2 are coming up right after this, guys. Let's fill them up. Let's see George Kittle. Let's see Mike Trout. I'm seeing red everywhere, right? I'm seeing red, Colin. A lot of red here in the room today. So 11 clicks here. Another fun night here at UA. It never, ever, ever stops. UA Live Break Room is bumping. We got Darcy in the NFC North. Actually, I'm going to read the ones Christopher has. NFC South, NFC West. Darcy, you've got the rest.
Uh-oh.
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 Marshall Falk, NFC West. Christopher, you got a 1 in 4 chance, man. 1 in 5 chance, excuse me. 5 jerseys left, 4 after this one. Instead, it's Darcy standing up with a W. Steve Grogan.
Tough on a Bills fan.
The Groganator, former Patriot quarterback, helped take him to the Super Bowl against the Bears. That Bear defense came up short, of course, but definitely a solid player in the mid-'80s.
Oh, yeah.
PSA certified Steve Grogan.
Hey, we take W's where we get them, you know?
I think Steve Grogan head-to-head, I know it was a team game, of course, but knocked out Dan Marino in the playoffs, Colin.
That's right.
That's not bad. Not bad. Let's go, Darce.
Best Patriots quarterback of all time, right there. I can't think of another one.
I can't think of another
Gotta
one
be
either.
Steve Grogan.
No doubt. I mean, if we stop at, we don't go to the 90s, maybe, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. Then a certain guy called Bledsoe came along. Then a certain guy, Tom Brady. He was all right.
I forgot about him. Yeah.
He was all right.
Yeah, he did all right.
We do have the Brady Slayer in the break room. Here's the Marino Slayer. The Brady Slayer, Eli Manning. 2 boxes left in the vault. No one wants that Manning photo, huh?
Weird.
Weird. Bizarro world. So good job, Darcy. Nice get on Steve Grogan.
The Groganator.
What do we think? 1 in 4 or diamonds first, Colin?
I think 1 in 4. I'm just guessing.
Okay, let's do it. Mike
Both
Trout.
two away.
We are down to, what is that?
9
9 boxes left?
with Mike Trout, Gary Payton, and the Jaeger bomb.
Yammer Yager. Yeah, 9 boxes. Mike Trout is definitely, let's chase it, right?
Oh, I was wrong.
You were wrong?
Diamonds first.
Who closed it up?
MB in the house. What is it? Big Time Bennett?
Big Time Bennett.
BTB?
Big Time Bennett. Grogan is no Zappy, says Craig Crenshaw.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. He's better.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
He's better. Bailey.
The future quarterback of the Patriots. They're probably going to draft one. I would draft one if I was New England.
Maybe. I mean, I think Mac Jones is okay.
They're not gonna keep Mac.
You don't think so?
No. How many? That's like 3 seasons already.
They have so many bad receivers and tight ends.
Look, he's far from the biggest issue, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they're moving on from Mac. He got benched like so many times this year.
I know he did. It's a mess. We'll see.
I feel bad for
Patriots are
Mac.
winning a lot less these days.
He always looks so sad whenever he gets benched.
Kind
I'm
of
just like,
time,
oh
though.
man.
Drop me 2 box numbers. His 3 years with the Patriots, he's got more wins, more touchdown passes, more Pro Bowls, more playoff games than Justin Fields. Mac Jones. It's true, Colin. It is true. Definitely true.
Are you gonna look me in the eyes and say you'd rather have Mac Jones?
I'm not sure.
Really?
I'm not sure. Let's do 17 and 26.
17 and 26.
Yeah. Man, Michaels hasn't been in the diamonds yet because 26 is still lurking. Thank you, sir. 17 and 26 work.
17, 26.
Let's see some heat. All right, Mr. Bennett. It's my time to win, says Nick Line. He's like, you get in line, Michael. It's not your time. It's my time. We'll see.
Time for the line?
Or they can both win because it's a double box break.
It could be both your time.
Or neither.
You guys could share.
Or neither.
Or nobody wins.
It could be Jason Craig jumping in, possibly. We'll see. 11 clicks. Good luck, guys. 10 and 11. So Craig up top. You've got the NFC North, Craig. NFC South is Michael. NFC East is Nicholas. Michael, NFC West. Mark, AFC North. Jason, AFC South and East. And Craig, AFC West. Well, big time Bennett has that kiddo spot. Let's see here. We will start with box 17. And we'll work our way up to box 26 next, Colin. Diamond double box break. I'm guessing 1 and 4 just about sold out, right?
Is gone.
It's gone. Let's see here. Let us see. The best lefty quarterback of all time. It's Michael Bennett time. The creamsicle.
Nice.
Steve Young authentic.
Love it.
Let's go, Michael. Man, Steve Young was so underrated. When he retired, Colin, he had the best passer rating of all time. So his era was a little different, but he was the most efficient guy, dual threat guy. 6 times of the league in passer rating, 5 times in completion percentage, 4 times in touchdown passes. We talk about the Super Bowl, Colin. 6 touchdown passes. That is still the Super Bowl record.
It's crazy.
And none of that would have happened had he stayed with the Bucks. Went to the Niners, and the rest is history. The great Steve Young.
We're on a Steve Young. Or
Yeah.
Steve run.
Yeah,
Steve
Steve.
Rogan, now Steve Young.
Steve!
Steve Smith coming out next.
Okay.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I don't think I've seen him on an album.
So, Sweet says Michael Bennett. Good hit says Nick. Love it says Michael. Thank you. You're welcome. Craig says nice. Nice hit Michael says William. Very nice.
Love it.
So, you could probably put this one away. And let me go to the just chatting scene. Probably the photo, maybe. You can't even really see it on the site,
Bye, KGJ.
And maybe TJ.
That's JJ.
Right?
What
JJ.
you talking about?
Still, Steve Young has to be on here. So we'll put him on the desk here. Larry Legend. Now I'll leave JJ for now.
Oh, JJ staying? Who's this?
You could put him away if you want, but
Yeah, I've got his box right here.
okay, you're good.
It's easier. Blammo.
These guys are talking trades. Blake does not even have that, says William. Well, that's about to change, apparently.
That's about to change.
That's so funny. He says that, then he comments right away. Like 2 seconds later, I'm about to have that one.
Michael, you're gonna get an offer you can't refuse.
Yeah, he will. So,
About to get an offer you can't refuse.
yeah, it's a good one. I mean, not a lot of Steve Young Buck stuff out there. On a creamsicle at that.
Right?
I think he would have worn the creamsicle back in his Buccaneer days, though, Steve Young. So it's kind of fitting on Mr. Young right there.
Yeah, very much so.
All right, so one more coming up here in the double box break. Do we have Kittle? Do we have another headliner? What do we have, man? These have been so good, Colin. All these boxes in the diamonds, the 1 and 4.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? The Jack in the box. It's a helmet in a box.
That makes sense. That should be that.
Is it a headliner, though?
Headliner box?
Let's find out. What is this? Huh. Ah. Okay. We got one of the best running backs of all time. Hall of Fame 91 inscription. Houston Oiler authentic. Earl Campbell. Let's go. Jason Pucci. Pucci's Gucci, baby. Earl Campbell. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Former Heisman Trophy winner and NFL MVP. Nice job, Jason, on the Earl Campbell.
Sick.
I think he actually won the Heisman Trophy and MVP in like back-to-back seasons, Colin.
He's a dog.
Which is pretty impressive, Mr. Campbell.
He's a dog.
Great job, Jason. Man, right on, Jason, says Nick. Right on indeed. Just a filler hanging out. They're all good in here, right?
Yeah, it's
Just-
been a headliner before.
Yeah, it's been a headliner before, and rightfully so. Love it, says Jason. Congrats, says Craig. Yeah, good job, man. Very good job on Earl Campbell.
I love the Oilers. Anytime we get Oilers stuff, I'm here for it.
I was about to say the same thing, Colin. Seriously, I was like, the Oiler lids are one of my favorites in the game. Don't get them a ton, obviously. Every time we do, it's like, appreciate that,
what
right?
a pleasure. What an absolute
Appreciate
pleasure.
it. We have a 1 and 4 single, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this will be our 6th 1 and 4 single. We did like 7 doubles, I think, as well. So a lot of stuff in here. Like the old school, says Craig. Me too, man. I love me the old school. If I could type. Lombardi trophies? What do you mean? I mean, we can't just get the Lombardi trophy.
Wait, what? What do you mean we can't? Never say never.
It's not that easy, Colin.
We're already stealing a jersey.
Yeah, we had a replica Larry O'Brien trophy, but definitely not the same thing. But there you go. So Michael and Christopher, how about a box number for our 6th 1 and 4?
It can't be that hard to steal the Lombardi trophy.
He says, yes, you can.
It can't be that hard.
I mean, Roger Goodell has a, Matt's Gulfstream is better than Goodell's jet. So,
we got our getaway vehicle.
Maybe.
I'm just saying, like, whoever wins it, they're passing that trophy around. We end up on the field. If it's the Chiefs, you wear your jersey.
Okay.
Just grab that thing when it's your turn and get out of there. I'll be waiting in the Gulfstream.
It makes sense, Colin.
I went to flight school at Kamen. I can get us
You did
out
go
of
to
here.
flight school.
I can get us out of there.
Well, Matt's got the vehicle, you're the driver, and I'm the guy that gets arrested. I like how this works.
Yeah, you're taking more risk.
I like how this works.
But we'll have the Lombardi trophy, which will be pretty sick.
Okay.
We'll put it right next to our Jeremy Maclin jersey we're stealing.
And you think they're not going to notice that it got taken?
All you have to do is get on the field. That's it.
Okay.
After that, there's too many people on the field to keep track of where the
get on the
trophy is.
field at the Super Bowl. Okay.
That's it, yeah.
All right. No.
Kevin Hart did it.
Yeah, that's true. There was a guy that did that at the World Cup. Randomly got on the field at the World Cup.
See?
So
it can
it's
happen.
possible.
It's anything's possible.
Let's do 37, the Rodney Harrison box. And we do have a jersey break next, looks like, right?
It's a lot of Chris. As a matter of fact, it's all Chris.
It's all Chris?
All Chris.
All right, Chris, let us know our jersey box number since it's all you, man.
All Chris everything.
Only got 4 jerseys left.
You might as well just close out the vault, too. He's 2 away on that. It's all him.
He's got 6 of them.
He's got 6 of them.
There's an Eli Manning lurking out there. Eli Manning photo in the vault. Only 2 boxes left. What do we always say, Colin? If you're going to get 6 or more, just buy all 8.
Yeah, might as well take it at that
Guarantee yourself the dub. Do not get sniped. So 11 clicks. Let's see. Christopher up top. He's got the football spot. The basketball spot is Michael. The baseball is Michael. Everything else is Christopher. Still looking for that Mike Trout in here. 37 of 40. So we have 9 boxes left, counting this one. 8 after this one, and the 1 and 4.
Sprout, Gary Payton, and Jagerbomb.
Yammer Yager. Ah, I like this one. It's a former Cub. I don't think it's a Cub jersey, but it is a former MVP.
Ooh, I like the jersey.
Baseball Hall of Famer. This is a Florida Marlin jersey, actually. Andre Dawson, the Hawk.
The Hawk.
Look at this autograph, Colin.
Yeah.
One of the nicest looking autographs in the game.
It's really good.
One of the best baseball players ever. Hit for power. Great fielder, Andre Dawson. Great hit right there. Not an Expo, not a Cub, a Florida Marlin.
The jersey's clean.
Yeah, in this case, it's always baseball. It's the 1 and 4. It is Michael Bennett.
MB.
So let's go. Big time Bennett, as Colin said.
That's right.
With
Big time
Andre
Bennett.
Dawson. He says, very nice. Yes, sir. Andre Dawson.
So now we're better than a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner.
Right.
A headliner.
Let's get that Trout, gentlemen. Ladies out there, let's get that Mike Trout.
Might throw a wrench in the hit video.
Yeah, looking at Andre Dawson's baseball reference page, Colin, 8-time All-Star, 8-time Gold Glove Award winner, 4-time Silver Slugger Award winner, Rookie of the Year, Home Run Derby champion, MVP, and Hoffer, Hall of Famer Andre Dawson.
Ah, he's got a bat. Perfect. Pair him.
He's got a Dawson bat. Nice hit like that color, says Christopher. Yeah, very clean.
Yeah, that teal or whatever it is. Turquoise.
Turquoise, teal.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Andre Dawson.
Beautiful.
All right, keep it going, guys. Let's see Mike Trout tonight. I don't see why we shouldn't, Colin, right?
Right. So, Chris, I need a jersey number and a vault number.
I think you wanted 30 for the jerseys, Colin.
Oh, did he put it in there?
He did put 30 in the
All right.
jerseys.
You go and drop me a vault number, too. I'll grab it.
Oh, hold on. Never mind. Okay, we're good. It said the cell was deleted, but this was the Andre Dawson, right?
Mm-hmm.
165533. Is that the order number?
165533. Yep.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'll put the Dawson away. And then we got the jersey break for Christopher, then the vault single for Christopher. He's like, I'm not messing around. Give me some guaranteed W's, right, Colin?
That's how you do it.
And he wants 14 for the vault. All right, sir, 14 works. This one can be on deck here.
On deck.
On deck. The Florida Marlins. You forget there were the Florida Marlins back then, right?
Right?
Not the Miami Marlins, the Florida Marlins.
Florida. They represented the whole freaking state.
Mm-hmm. I've never seen Andre Dawson on the Marlins. He's usually on the Cubs, if I'm being honest.
I saw it one time.
You've seen it one time?
Yeah, I think I pulled it one time. Probably in a 1 and 4.
Makes sense. All right, box 30, Christopher. Yes, Patrick Mahomes did get pulled tonight. Dante, Patty. How about a Hall of Fame wide receiver? 7-time Pro Bowler, played in 4 straight Super Bowl games. Those Buffalo Bills teams back then. Andre Reed, one of the biggest reasons why. More than 13,000 receiving yards, Colin. And that was in the 90s, right? Not the 2000s. Played in the 80s and 90s. Andre Reed, AFC East, Christopher Fox.
Well, we were on a Steve Young run earlier. Now it's an Andre run. Andre
Yeah.
Dawson, Andre Reed.
Ooh, that's so spooky. Back to back. Spooky here in the room.
Spooky, spooky.
Got a little spookiness going on. Good job right there, Mr. Fox.
Noise.
Noise. Noise.
Nice and tweet.
Nice and tweet. So, Mahomes was a sick hit. Definitely the hit of the show so far tonight. Nate Albert's got it. Bought out those bunch of doubles in a row, right?
Mm-hmm. Made it happen.
He made it happen. He definitely earned it on Patrick Mahomes.
That's what he do.
That's what he does. Andre Reed. All right, we got ourselves. The vault is next. And what is close, Colin? What are we close on right now?
2 to go on the next 1 and 4.
Okay.
6 to go on the diamond double.
Okay.
4 to go on the diamond single.
Ooh, little kiddo chase. Let's get Georgie. Not to mention Jim Brown and a Rob Gronkowski speed flex. 3 big-time headliners left in the diamonds. 1 big-time headliner left in the 1 in 4. At least 1 photo. Obviously, Yager, Peyton, a lot of other good stuff. But if we're talking big dogs, that's the one we're talking about in Mike Trout. Nate did not get the Merino. Who got the Merino, Colin?
The Merino.
It was one of the first helmets pulled today.
Chris Fox.
Christopher Fox got the Merino.
That's right.
So he did well for himself as well.
I love this lid, man.
The Merino lid is fantastic.
Obsessed.
A great silver medal tonight, Mr. Marino.
I think I standing by it. I think it's the coolest hydro helmet I've seen.
It's nice.
The Hall of Fame on the back too. Like,
Do I have the vault box, Colin? I feel like
it's
I saw
around
you
the
get it.
computer there.
Oh,
the
there
other
it is.
side.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're good.
It was like hidden. I was like, where is it?
Right. I didn't know the good spot for it.
I have an idea of what this might be.
It's pretty light.
I have an idea of what this might be. Let's be honest. And it might be the one that Christopher wants, actually. Alright, let's see here. Ah, there it is. Signed photo of Eli Manning.
We found it.
2-0 in the Super Bowl against Brady. The only quarterback to beat him twice, Colin.
That's right.
Eli Manning, one of the best quarterbacks of my generation. You look at the stats, he's top 10 in most categories, Colin. Was he ever a top 5 quarterback in a given season? No, but he was consistently right around that top 10 range. Played forever, Mr. Eli Manning, and the numbers are there. 2 Super Bowl championships, future Hall of Famer Eli Manning. So, look at this autograph, too. Very, very clean auto, Eli Manning.
Kind of immaculate.
Yeah, one of the nicest autographs in the game for Eli.
I think we've determined that throw is from his the second Super Bowl against the Patriots.
Second Super Bowl.
I don't know if
against
that's
the
like the
Patriots.
throw to Mario Manningham or not, but it's definitely from the second Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's nice. How'd you figure that out?
We had a deep dive yesterday.
Okay.
Now, when you look at the patch and tell me what letters you see, like the Super Bowl letters.
Oh, Super Bowl letters.
What does that look like to you?
XLV.
Right? It's
Okay.
XLVI. The I is a part of the white jersey. Like, it looks so dumb, and you would never know.
Interesting. Only 9 guys ever with more passing yards than Eli Manning, Colin.
Will you let it go?
No, I
About
won't.
the eye?
It's really bad.
I've been complaining about this since yesterday.
About what?
The
About
logo.
this?
You,
Yeah,
you would never know there's an I there.
I mean, come on, you can't see it, but you
Yeah, you can't see it. You
can you
can't
kind of
see
see it? Can you kind of see it?
No,
Yeah.
you can't.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
lie.
difficult.
You can't
I
see
mean,
it.
it's not as bad as complaining about Home Alone, so.
Thank you.
No, it's.
Amen, amen.
I would rather die on that hill.
Okay, well, good job, Christopher. Future Hall of Fame quarterback, 2-time Super Bowl champion. One of the best autographs out there, the look of it.
Yeah, very
Got
cool.
a lot of
Sick.
points to use. Got about 4 free spots there. There we go. So,
That's how you do that.
who has won the most tonight? Nate, Fox, or Bennett? They've all won a lot, right?
I don't
Good
know.
job, Christopher. Eli Manning.
Let's see. I'm just looking at slabs real quick. I saw that in the chat. There's 7 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single.
All right, get in there, guys.
That is
Now,
the chase.
Just to clarify, whatever breaks don't fill up tonight, they will happen tomorrow.
True.
12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day.
Yep. So you're not missing out.
Yes. So good job, Christopher, on Eli Manning. Only 1 box left in that Vault series. So that could be gone very soon here.
Right? We did get the 1 and 4 done.
Yep, number 7. Christopher versus Michael. So, yeah, these guys are hunting that trout.
Can't blame him.
1 in 4, number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, that trout will probably have to be in the hit video, Colin. I'm like debating whether we put all of these in there or whether we just do the 2 big helmets or do the trout. We'll have some decisions to make.
Do we have an everything else hit?
We don't.
I was going to say, because it'd be football.
I mean, we could do Burt
Baseball,
Reynolds, but I
basketball.
feel like no.
Yeah.
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 We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We got options.
Always good to have
It's good to have options. And we got box 6 coming up in the 1 and 4.
I got a feeling.
So thank you, Colin. Let's see, Michael and Christopher. There's only 7 boxes left in this series. Our 1 in 4 series. All right, 11 clicks. Well, let's see what we got here. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Christopher Fox up top. He's got the football spot. Basketball spot is Michael Bennett. Baseball spot is Christopher Fox. And everything else spot is Michael Bennett. So here we go. Box 6 coming up. 6 of 40. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. What could this be? Feels like an authentic football helmet, Colin. This could be something a little different here. Authentic filler, apparently. Oh, okay. Big-time TV star, former Pro Bowl linebacker, Super Bowl champion ×3, Teddy Bruschi on the Salute to Service Authentic.
That ain't bad.
JSA certified on the Teddy Bruschi. Nice get there. That's the football spot. Christopher Fox with the Teddy Bruschi, Colin.
He's raking.
All right, Christopher, get in there, man. Another W with the Teddy Bruschi. This guy is on a heater right now in the break room, Colin.
Hey, we're almost at a 50% chance at a headliner
Yeah,
now.
JSA certified.
3 and 7.
Yammer Yager, Gary Payton, and then, of course, Mike Trout still left. Okay. Okay, Colin.
That's cool.
That is very cool.
Salute to service with an inscription.
3-time Super Bowl champion. Helped Brady win some of those Super Bowls in the early times of Tom Brady, right?
Yeah, Teddy Bruschi's all about the Patriots too. He loves the
He
Patriots.
loves them Patriots.
He got a little emotional listening to Bill Belichick's retirement thing.
Of course he did. Probably cried like a little baby.
Happy for Gerard Mayo though, he said.
Yeah. 3 spots to go in the Diamond Single, guys. Let's get this Diamond Single knocked out. We got, speaking of the Patriots, Rob Gronkowski. That's an insane speed flex, Colin. Rob Gronkowski. I'm taking my belt
I was
off.
like, what the heck just
I know
happened?
that was awkward.
I was just scared.
My belt is
I was
too
looking
tight.
over here. I was like, is he all right?
Randomize yourself. I'm taking off my belt.
I was just making sure you're okay.
It was too tight, man. No one saw that on
yeah,
screen.
no, you didn't have to say anything. I was
Yeah.
just scared.
Yeah,
but
you're
we're good,
good.
now. We're all fine.
All right, so we have the diamond helmets. 3 spots left. Speaking of headliners, we got a lot of great headliners here. We have 3 mega headliners left, right? We do have Terrell Davis, Marshawn Lynch still out there as well, but the big names left, Rob Gronkowski, speed flex. We are talking about maybe the best tight end of all time, Rob Gronkowski. We got Jim Brown, considered by some the best running back of all time. The most rushing yards per game in NFL history, the late, great Jim Brown. Only guy ever with more than 100 rush yards per game in the history of the league. That's what they say. 100 yards rushing is a really good game. He averaged that, and then some, Colin.
He's unbelievable.
Incredible. George Kittle, Chrome Speed Flex. You know, it wasn't actually Travis Kelce. It was George Kittle that was the first team All-Pro tight end this season. If you go by the All-Pros, the best tight end in football for this last season, the great George Kittle.
Well, he's great because he's multi-diverse, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
He does
can block.
everything.
He blocks really, really well.
Yeah, he does everything, George Kittle.
As well as incredible hands, runs great routes. I mean, yeah, just very versatile.
That helmet is very versatile. Insane looking lid. So that diamond single is going to happen. 3 spots left. Kind of open otherwise, huh?
A little open.
I think we'll run back a 1 in 4 though.
I gotta imagine.
7 boxes left. That Mike Trout autographed batting helmet, Colin, still lurking. We're talking about one of the best 5-tool players of all time. It's only a 4-spot break. With so few spots left, so few boxes left, gotta think we'll have a Mike Trout chase, right?
A little trouty.
Just makes sense in the 1 in 4.
Not a salmon, but a trout.
Ooh, I like that.
Sort of. That was kind of dumb.
Speaking of, I like corny, so you're good. Speaking of chases, we got 3 jerseys left. Marshall Faulk is one of them. So 1 in 3 chance the Faulk jersey comes out
Jeez,
in the next 3 boxes. Slab cards, we are down to how many, Colin? Not many. 9, 10 slab cards. 10 slabs left. Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley, O.J. Simpson still left.
Jeez, can still double up in that AFC East.
Yeah, how about the minis? I think we have, of the new minis, I believe there is, 23 left, Colin. That includes Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, Aiden Hutchinson, Devontae Adams, A.J. Brown, Jalen Waddle, and Kurt Warner. So that is 7 photo headliners, about a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner in the minis. So a lot of good options, guys. Come and get them.
You got 2 to go now in the single.
2 to go in this diamond single. So diamond single will definitely happen tonight. Beyond that, up to you guys. Like I said, a lot of good options still to keep the night going.
We love that.
Do not want to stop. Have not got enough, Colin. Want more boxes.
We're not stopping until we get enough.
That's right.
42 boxes in.
And counting.
And counting.
And counting. Count them, baby. Count up those boxes. Plenty more still coming here in the UA Live break room. So, definitely 43. I'm surprised the 1 in 4 hasn't happened again. It's kind of that time where you might consider buying out the whole break.
Yeah, right? You got Mike Trout, more than worth it.
I'll tell you exactly that, right? Because that Trout, a little bit more than $500, Colin. That's worth more than $500.
I think so.
Easily.
All day, every day.
On the Mike Trout.
Slabbies. Adam wants.
Adam wants the slabs.
7 to go.
Let's do it then. Whatever
That's
you guys
the chase.
want. It's so weird. I didn't see that comment come through.
Oh,
I see it on the top there, but I don't see it down here.
I got you, Adam.
Yeah. So, weird.
God, I love this digital camo. I keep looking at it.
It's so nice. Let me show it off real quick. I know I've showed off the Mahomes a lot. Let's show off this Dan Marino tonight.
It's so good.
This is the silver medal tonight. Dan Marino Hydro Flex. Insane right here on Mr. Marino.
I love it.
So, guys, slab cards is the chase tonight. I want to keep going, Colin. Do not want to slow down. But thinking we'll do the wheel spin about 10-10. If you guys want to get in those slabs, get those orders in if you want to be in that chase wheel spin.
Now is the time.
And Michael and Chris, you guys want to go 2 and 2 on the 1 and 4? I don't see why not, Colin. That's what they've been doing most of the night.
Yeah.
Don't stop now. You're in so far.
The odds are just getting juicier.
That Mike Trout, if not tonight, it's coming out tomorrow. But what if you can't play at noon tomorrow? Might as well get the Trout now, right?
Yeah, you don't know what happens. Life is crazy.
Right?
Something crazy could happen in the morning. 1 to go in the diamonds.
1 to go in the diamonds.
Omar's taking another stab.
He wants that kiddo, Mr. Omar. Can you blame the guy?
I could never. And I won't.
I definitely won't.
And I won't stand for it if someone does.
That's right.
I'll sit for it, because I'm not getting up.
Joel Embiid, a modest 31 points tonight, not 70, Colin.
That guy sucks.
Steph Curry's cooking tonight.
Love to hear that.
18 points, and we're still about a third of the way left in the first half. Or second quarter, rather.
I can't believe Wemby didn't hit a 3 last night. So sad.
Terrible.
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 The Blackhawks are doing good. They're only losing by 1
That's not bad.
against the Oilers.
I got good news. Diamonds are full.
Hey.
I'm seeing the site saying sold out.
We love to hear that.
Love to hear that.
Let's go.
Diamond single coming up. Number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our second diamond single, folks. Let's see what magic we got coming up in the diamonds.
Sold out. Let's get it.
Is it kiddo time? Could we have another Chrome Flex here? Colt? Is Colt in the break?
I don't think so.
Colt Olkelson. You can only call out our number if you are in the break. That is reserved for guys in the break. Everyone's welcome to watch. You don't have to, play if you want to just watch, but you cannot call out numbers unless you're in the break.
Yeah, you can give suggestions. But
Yeah. It's not valid, per se.
it's not valid.
So, Christopher, Jason, Sean, Jason, and Omar. No problem, Colt. Reason for that rule, by the way, we've had people call out numbers before, then it comes out, it's not a hit they like, and then they get mad at the guy that called the numbers. So we're only looking out for you, man. We don't want you to be the bad guy.
It's for your protection.
It's for your own sake. So Bobby's asking for people in the quad box break. Bobby, you're in the quad for the diamonds?
Yep.
What we can do if you want, Bobby, we don't have to do it because I get it. You want the quad, we'll do the quad. But if you're interested, the doubles are on fire right now. We can give you 2 spots in a diamond double, Colin.
It's true.
We can do that, Bobby, if you want that instead.
Or 4 spots in a single.
We're not taking your number, Colt. Don't worry. He says, don't take my number. I didn't know the rules.
Please.
You're good, Colt. 17 is what we'll do. Thank you, Jason.
Don't take my number. I didn't know the rules.
So, there you go.
17.
17 going off the ticker in the diamonds. The Josh Allen box. We have 17, Colin?
We might have done 17. I think we did 17. I think we did 17 tonight.
So... Yeah, Mike, you missed out. Marino came out earlier tonight. One more, Jason. Looks like 17 is not there. I didn't double check the ticker before the show, but maybe I'm losing my mind, Colin. Haven't taken a couple of these off during the show.
Yeah, I feel like we did 17 in these last few doubles.
Okay.
4, 8, 12, 16 left.
16 left. Do you have 22?
Yes.
All right, 22 it is.
I do have 22.
Thank you, Jason.
Bang, 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 bang.
I'll swap you.
Solid trade. I'll take
Mike signed on at the wrong time. Dolphin fan Mike Alonso.
it. Oh, my.
All right. Yeah, you got it, Bobby. No problem. And Colin, given that quad's not moving and there's not so many quad possibilities, I think we can, for now, take down the diamond quad.
Sounds good.
Just rock and roll with the double, and Bobby will get 2 spots in the next double.
I don't know who XELOL is, but I like his vibe.
I mean, he or she likes you.
I like that vibe. Let's keep that energy.
That's for sure. I feel like it's a burner account from David.
Yeah, I'm all right with it.
That's what I think it is. Just my guess. I could be very wrong, Colin. Sweet, come on, Broncos, says Bobby. Well, there is a Terrell Davis out there, Bobby. So that is still out there. Bronco headliner in play. I think the green went as well, Colin, for the diamonds.
Oh,
Now that I'm looking at the board.
I didn't realize I was a listed guy.
Yeah, I know, surprising, but
In
it
this
was.
series?
In this series?
In this economy?
Are you serious?
I am straight cereal, sir.
Christopher Fox has the NFC South. Or NFC North, excuse me. Jason Pucci in the NFC South. Now we got Christopher Fox, NFC East. NFC West, Jason, that kiddo spot. Omar, the Jim Brown spot. Christopher, you've got the South and the East in the AFC. That could be Gronk. And Sean, you've got the AFC West. Looking for Terrell Davis and Marshawn Lynch, possibly.
Well, Jeffrey, you should tell your friend to come here, man. Plenty of Broncos lids every single day.
In fact, on Wednesday, we pulled the Bronco lid with 10 autographs on it.
Yeah, we did.
We pulled John Elway on Tuesday. We also pulled Terrell Davis on Wednesday. A lot of great Bronco lids in the room.
Could still pull a Terrell Davis right now.
Could be this moment. Could be this exact moment.
Dang, Omar missed it by 1.
Ah,
If it ends up being Kittle.
well, it's not kiddo, so we can breathe.
Breathe, Omar.
We do have a former Defensive Player of the Year ×2. It's Samurai Mike.
Oh.
Mike Singletary.
Didn't Chris just get his jersey?
He's got both now. Jersey and authentic.
There you go.
Christopher Fox, JSA certified on the Mike Singletary.
Man, my man is hot.
He's cooking.
That's 4 straight.
He's on fire in the break room, Christopher Fox, with the Singletary authentic.
Cooking.
I love the orange ink on the white helmet. The best defensive player on the best defense ever, the great Mike Singletary.
If you smell what the Fox is cooking, you know what I mean.
It's smelling like helmets. That's what it's smelling like.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, my
Smells
goodness.
like W's.
Remember Mike Singletary in the break room? That was fun.
Oh, yeah, when he was here.
You and I were here. That was fun.
Not this break room, but a break room.
It was the old break room.
That's right.
That was actually one of the last weeks in the old break room.
Yeah, it was.
So I think Rudy came like a week or 2 later, and it was in this break room. So good stuff.
Mike Singletary looked dapper.
Yeah, he
looked
did.
Dapper.
He's a well-dressed man.
His friends were having a hoot. They're like, "You guys are live right now."
Yeah.
Hey, shout out.
We're live, baby.
We're here.
We're doing it live every single day, 12, 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, right here at Ultimate Autographs.
Shout out to Mike Singletary's friends if you're watching.
They might be.
Maybe.
I think they're friends with Matt, too, so.
It'd be funny if they just tune in like, "Hey, that's me."
That's me. They're talking about me.
3 to go in the double now.
The diamond?
Yeah.
There you go, Bobby. Your spots gave us movement.
Blake Miller in there.
Ah, Blakey Blake.
Was he in there? Does he know it's gone?
Which
Steve
one?
Young?
Yeah, he knows. He's
Okay.
talking about the trade.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't know if that was being talked about on his
I think
behalf.
he probably wants either Gronk, Kittle, or Jim Brown, right? Regardless of who you like, those guys are sick. The Eli went in the vault too, Colin, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Manning.
Where the heck is that? Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Just get all this, really.
So let's get that next diamond done. And surprise the 1 and 4's not being run back.
Weird.
7 boxes left. Mike Trout still lurking. Lurking like Ronnie Insulaco right now, probably, right?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. He's probably out there lurking.
It's early his time.
It is early.
Night's just getting started.
So I'll drop that link in. Here's that double box break for the diamonds. Come and get it, guys. This one will definitely fill up tonight. Only 3 spots left.
2-0.
2-0 what?
Oilers over the Blackhawks.
Haven't the Oilers won like a million games in a row?
They're pretty good, okay?
Yeah. I mean, come on, Colin.
Connor McDavid with a goal. That's
Yeah.
just what he does.
He's great.
He's the best. 2
So,
to go.
Chrome Flex Patrick Mahomes. I think we need another red Chrome Flex with the George Kittle next to Patty.
That would be nice.
Super Bowl preview, baby.
Okay,
Chiefs
probably
and
not,
Niners.
but maybe.
I'm going to do the hit video and call it the Super Bowl preview. And then if I'm wrong, people will say, you're dumb. I'm willing to bet that people will comment you're wrong, and then I'll comment back when it happens, Colin.
There you go. There you go.
So that's the play.
That's what you got to do.
Bobby says that's nice. Yeah, Bobby. It is very, very nice.
Listen, nobody got anywhere without taking some risks. You know what I mean?
Right?
Got to take some risks sometimes.
That's right.
1 to go.
All right, thank you, Jason, Alex, Blake. Making moves.
Boss moves.
Boss moves for that diamond double.
Solace moves.
And where were we until we got the 2 spots from Bobby in that one?
Yeah, 6 away. Then it went to 4 away.
You see, 4 or less is the magic number. Bobby, you made this happen.
And now it's sold out.
Now it's sold out. Shout out to Bobby Kindred. Move them from the quad to the double, and we are sold out.
I'm Tony Gonzalez with the closer magic.
Tony Gonzalez is in?
You know it.
Oh.
It's always a good time when TG's in the house.
Former Chief and Falcon great. Drop me 2 box numbers. Tony, anyone else out there?
I'm just saying I've never seen them both in the same room.
We got royalty in the break room. Royalty.
Oops, hold on. That's not right.
It's not sold out?
No, it is sold out. I just put
Okay.
the wrong thing.
Okay. So 2 boxies, guys.
Here we go.
It's crunch time.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
Crunch time. Jason, Bobby, Blake, Alex, Jason, and Tony G. Let me know, folks. 2 boxies here.
Tony's usually pretty quiet in the chat. I like that he just lets me have fun with his name.
He does the same thing with me. He's just a nice guy.
He is a nice guy.
I know the rules now, says Colt. There we go. Alex wants 12 and 32. He wants that Nick Bolton box number.
Oh,
He does.
let's not do that one.
Well, we are doing it, Colin.
No. I need another number.
It's actually the Jim Brown box.
All right, that's better.
And he is in the series, actually.
32.
12 and 32.
You think these are authentic? They're so heavy.
Well, they're all authentics in here, Colin.
All right.
Diamonds are all authentics.
All authentic all the time.
We're kind of starting to dwindle in that series as well, right? I mean, that's what? 4, 8, 11, 13 left?
That's right.
And 15 with these 2. And we got 5 photoed headliners in 15 boxes. That's a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner, guys. Photoed headliner at that.
Sheesh.
I think it's a Tim Brown, I think, still on the board. I think that Tim Brown was a 1 in 4 we pulled tonight, or was it a diamond? If you want to double check.
I think it was 1 and 4, but
I think it was 1 in 4
I'll
also.
double check.
All right. Tony Gonzalez in the NFC North.
Yeah, 1-4.
Blake Miller, he's a Buccaneer fan, NFC South.
Heyo.
Jason Pucci, Eagle fan, NFC East.
Heyo.
Jason Pucci in that George Kittle spot, NFC West.
Poochie.
Bobby Kindred, he's asking for a Bronco, but guess what, Bobby? Would Jim Brown be okay with you? I'm sure you'd be okay with that.
Tough.
I think it'd be all right.
Tough.
He's got the AFC South as well. Jason AFC East and Alex Dreyer. It is a double box break. Could get Terrell Davis and Marshawn Lynch both in this break. And we think Tim Brown is still left. You can get that as well, Colin. So got some possibilities, Alex.
Like Campbell's. Chicken noodle soup.
Bobby says as long as I pull. All right, well, we'll see. Let's get the kiddo, says Jason. How about a kiddo and an eagle, Jason?
Yeah, that'd be the dream break for him. Little hidden Michael Vick speed flex.
That'd be nice. That'd be very nice.
We've seen hidden speed flexes before.
We have.
Dom's seen two. I've only
Mac
ever
Jones. I saw T. Higgins Hydroflex I pulled as a hidden name.
seen one. Were you with Dom?
No. Yeah, it was...
So we've seen a lot.
We've seen a lot of stuff. I don't get to work with Tom. I don't have that pleasure usually.
I've worked with him 3 times, even though we're not supposed to be.
Yeah, he's great. I've worked with him like twice, other than training. Let's see what we got here. Oh my God. This will be tough to not put in the hit video, Colin.
Oh boy.
This will be tough to not put in the hit video.
Marshawn Lynch, my guess.
Bobby, you're hitting! Jim Brown! The Jim Brown, Brown's Authentic. Hall of Fame running back, the late great Jim Brown. Colin, he played 9 seasons, led the NFL in rushing 8 times. 8 of 9 seasons, leading the league in rushing. A number 1 all-time in rushing yards per game, the great Jim Brown for Bobby.
Nice, man.
That is Radke Sports certified QR sticker on the back. Awesome get there, Bobby, on your Jim Brown Authentic. He says, score, score indeed.
Beauty.
Jimmy. My goodness. Dang, jealous of that one. Good hits at Christopher. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that'll do.
That shall do.
I think that'll do.
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
So one more to go in this double box break. Do we have that Kiddo Chrome Flex?
Questions.
Is it the Kittle time here, Colin?
Answers.
That'd be nuts. That would be glorious. Glory in the break room.
Would be glorious.
Actually, what am I doing? We'll put this on there.
What, Larry?
Larry. Yeah.
Get out of here. You're a basketball.
I mean, I feel weird not putting Jim Brown in a hit video, Colin.
Yeah.
Even if he's not a
Jim
Chrome
Brown.
Flex, I just feel too weird.
It's a beauty. I'm
Nope.
gonna go shoot some hoops.
His sticker fell all the way down, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, Jim Brown. One more coming up.
Yeah, we'll get it.
That's a beauty, says Jason. It is beautiful. And now the Jim Brown box, 32 is next. 32 of 35. Do we have another headliner? It's been a whole bunch of headliners today. We always get a bunch of headliners. Oh, I thought for a second it was a Tim Brown. It is the Super Bowl MVP inscription, Fred Biletnikoff. That's the AFC West. Alex Dreyer with Biletnikoff. Pro and college football Hall of Famer, Raider legend, Florida State legend. Fred Biletnikoff is so good that an award is named after him. That's how we know you're good, right? The college football award that goes to the best college receiver. It's called the Biletnikoff Award, named after this guy. A man ahead of his time, Mr. Biletnikoff, right? Got a bunch of catches
absolutely.
back in the day. Nice get there, Alex Dreyer. All right. I was like, that's got to be the Tim Brown.
Hey, nope.
But it was Biletnikoff. I was like, that answers that question. Did we pull it or not, Colin?
Yeah, right. Nope, did not.
So, Kiddo still left?
That's right.
What is that? 13 boxes left. Mr. Rob Gronkowski still left. Terrell Davis still left. Marshawn Lynch still left. A lot of good stuff left.
Christopher Fox, a box number, please, in the 1 and 4.
Let's go, Christopher. You guys are awesome. Thanks for switching the quad out, says Bobby. You got it, Bobby.
You got it, brother.
I mean, our job is to make sure these breaks fill. If the breaks are not filling, we'll do a way to help you out. Now, we don't switch you from different breaks, but if you have 2 spots in a double, 1 spot in a quad, we can give you 2 spots in the other break.
Yeah.
We
Worked out
are
for you, no doubt.
reasonable people. It worked out great. Even in a double box break, he had, 2 spots in there. This thing is worth a lot more than 2 times, maybe even 3 times what he paid for this break. It's Jim Brown, man.
Right?
That is fantastic.
That will do, no doubt.
So Christopher wants the Sammy Sosa box here.
2-1.
2-1. Slamming Sammy Sosa coming up.
Joe would be upset you didn't say the Roberto Clemente box.
I know. Get over it, Joe. I'm more modern. Get over it, Joe.
Get over it, Joe.
I'm just kidding. I like Joe. I don't even know Joe that well. I mean, I've watched him before on the show, but you work with him a lot more than I have. I've seen Joe 3 times in my life. 2 times at the Christmas parties, and then the one time I worked with him on Saturday. I produced for him 1 time. Joe used to be your boy.
Oh, yeah, me and Joe. Love Joe, man.
Yeah,
Had
he's
fun
a
on
good
some
guy.
Saturdays.
Everyone here is good. There's no one on the staff. Like, there's always that one person at work you don't like. There's not really anyone here. But we know.
Stephen Ryan almost won.
We know for you.
Stephen Ryan, I'm calling you out.
We know for you. 1 and 4, 8 is coming up. 21 of 40. Let's see here. Christopher Fox. What do we got? I think it's a slab card here. Oh, this is nice. Nice little filler hit. It's Justin Herbert's rookie card on Oregon. The first round pick quarterback, Justin Herbert. Number 2 all-time in career passing yards per game. Only Patrick Mahomes has more passing yards per game than Justin Herbert. One thing we have not talked about today, Colin, we've been so busy. Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh.
That Harbaugh.
Going to be the coach of the Chargers
That's right.
with Justin Herbert.
That's crazy.
What do you think about that one?
Really good, I think.
A great hire for them, right?
Good offensive-minded coach.
Former quarterback.
Yeah, going to an offense that should be a lot better than they have been, and I think coaching's a big part of the reason why.
Coaching will help. Staying healthy will help, obviously.
Oh, yeah, they need that. That always helps.
They need Keenan Allen, Mike Williams to be healthy, Austin Eckler. Even Herbert got hurt this last year.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy, I think they're going to take a step forward.
I think so, too.
As a Chief fan, I don't want them to, but as a football person, I think they will. And if Harbaugh doesn't fix them, then they're just cursed.
They're past hope.
Simple as that. But Justin Herbert rookie card as a filler hit, not too bad, Colin, right?
Can't go wrong
Not too
there.
bad. The Oregon Duck, the colors are nice. J. Herbs. Good job, Christopher.
So it is now a 50% chance at a headliner, though.
Yep, Yammer Yager, Gary Payton, Mike Trout. Only 6 boxes left. So good job, Mr. Fox. The guy's doing a lot of winning tonight in the break room.
Yeah,
Doing
he
a
is.
whole bunch of winning.
That's nice.
Mr. W, Christopher Fox.
Winning's always a good thing. Ask Charlie Sheen,
That's
who we
right.
pulled today.
Wild thing. I mean, there's 6 boxes left. We can't leave that Trout hanging tonight, can we? I don't think we can, Colin.
I wouldn't.
We got to run this back. Come on, guys. Let's see Mike Trout tonight. Let's see that Mike Trout tonight. That's the play tonight. Let's see Mr. Trout in the break room. I mean, he is a phenomenal baseball player. Very expensive autograph. One we don't see in the break room much. Where did Michael go? I was going to say, those guys can go mano-a-mano.
Always.
Always.
Jason's got 2 more in the Diamond Double.
Ooh, Jason. I do see that 1 and 4 double is only 2 spots away
Yep.
also.
Chris already has his 2 in there.
All right, Chris has got his 2 spots in there. So let's get it. I'll drop that link in. So if we do that 1 in 4 double, there's a 1 in 3 chance Trout's in there. 6 boxes left. Would be a 1 in 3 chance at Mike Trout.
That ain't bad.
That's not bad. Even if you buy out the whole double, I think it's still worth it money-wise, especially considering you get a second item as well.
Right?
If you hit the Trout, obviously. That is a risk you take, right? But if you hit the Trout, still well worth it. Diamond double 6 away as well. Drop that link in too. Given how hot that one is right now, I'll drop that one as well. Still looking for this George Kittle, Colin. We actually have 2 speed flexes left. There's not that many boxes left. Let's see, 8, 13 left. 2 speed flexes left, Colin.
Nuts.
George Kittle speed flex. Actually, 2 tight end speed flexes. Kittle and Gronk still lurking. Secondary headliner Tim Brown is left. Then we have Terrell Davis and Marshawn Lynch. So that is actually, believe it or not, a 5 in 13 chance at a headliner. 3 AFC West names still out there, man.
Sheesh.
So a lot of good options in the diamond. A lot of good options in the 1 in 4. Those kind of seem to be the 2 best bets for a break tonight, right?
I feel like it.
So let me know, guys, who's knocking these out tonight. Jason, Christopher, Tony, Alex, Blake. These guys have been in the last 20 minutes or so. Who's going to help them out? We'll knock out this slab wheel spin here at 10:30, Colin. 2 more minutes. If the slabs get within, 2 or 3 spots left, we'll keep going for the wheel spin. Otherwise, we're knocking out the wheel spin at 10:30, and we will revisit the break page at 10:35. If no one else gets in, that could be the show, but I'm pretty sure by 10:35, we might have another 1 in 4. We might be a couple spots away from a diamond break.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I mean, I would love to get both of those done. I'm just looking at the 1 in 4. It's a 4-spot break. And I would hate to be one of these guys that doesn't finish the Trout chase tonight and you miss the noon show tomorrow. You know what Nate Alberts does. I know he's more of a football guy. Does he like baseball too? I think he likes everything.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
He likes a little bit of everything.
He likes great memorabilia.
He might buy out like 2 1 in 4 doubles in a matter of 5 minutes. So you might go home tonight thinking, I'll come tomorrow morning.
Nope.
By the time you wake up, the 1 in 4 double could be bought out.
Could be gone.
So if you're interested in the Mike Trout, I would say get in there now. That's the play for Mr. Mike Trout.
Tough start for Novak Djokovic.
In tennis?
In tennis. Already down a set.
Okay, so that means I'm going to live bet Djokovic when we get off the air, Colin.
Really?
Of course.
You're not going to go with Jannik Sinner?
It's Yannick Sinner.
That's what I said.
It's Yannick.
It's Jaegerbomb, Jannik Sinner.
I'm going to watch that match. He lost 6-1 in the first set?
Yeah, brutal loss.
Okay. He probably took it easy when he was down like 4-1. He was like, I'm good for this set. That's what Agassi used to do. And it worked well for him.
Well, he's already up 1-0 in the next one.
Let me look real quickly. I want to put my bet in now.
Put it in now.
Get him some money line stuff. So.
Should I bet opposite since it didn't work out last time?
Maybe.
No.
One of us is happy. Let me see what the money line is.
I'm not betting on tennis. I'm done with that.
You're not betting on tennis? I bet on tennis all the time.
I hate betting on tennis. It changes so fast.
I love tennis, though.
Minus 135 for Sinner, plus 105 for Djokovic on ESPN bet anyway.
On the money line?
On the money line.
All right. I'm putting it in.
Here it comes.
DraftKings. Plus money for Djokovic?
Currently.
There's nothing in there that says he's injured, is there?
Look, I don't know about all that. I'm just.
There's something I don't know,
Listen,
Colin.
don't shoot the messenger.
I'm seeing plus 105 on DraftKings as well.
There you go. He's up 1 in this set.
I'm gonna have to do it. It's not letting me place it right now, but I'll do it. Let's do that slab wheel spin, Colin.
They do it. Little inspiration for somebody, maybe?
So let's see here. Bo down to Dan. Dan Scapetta. Top name is taking home a gift card. If you guys want to see Kiddo tonight, you want to see that Gronk speed flex, you want to see that Mike Trout, get in there now, right? Now's that time, guys. Otherwise, you know, Brandon is a big-time baseball guy. I mean, I love baseball. I love every sport. I don't really have a favorite, Colin, if I'm being honest. I kind of go back and forth between football, basketball, and soccer, but Brandon's is baseball. Now, he would be pumped to pull the Mike Trout.
Sure.
But I would be pumped to see it tonight. I want him to see a new series, personally. But let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Dan Scapetta.
Hey, yo.
Are you still out there, Dan?
I feel like I haven't heard from Dan.
I know. He might have gone home for the night.
Might have dipped.
We'll start him on 1. Otherwise, I'll give him about 30 seconds just in case. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money he gets in a gift card. Dan Scapetta.
Dan, where you at?
Let's at least get that double done, right? Because then we'll know where we stand with the Mike Trout, right?
That's true. That's the truth.
Let's get that double done. 2 spots to go.
No Kittle pulled yet, Mr. Hayes.
No, sir, Jacob. There's also only 13 boxes left. We are winding down. The diamonds are coming to a close soon, man. Get in there while you still can, Jacob.
Get it while it's hot. Uh-oh, 1-1.
Yeah. Well, the other guy was serving, Colin, so it makes sense. All right, I just placed my bet.
Did it get were the odds even better?
Plus 105.
Oh.
So, done.
I'm surprised they didn't get a little better with him losing the set.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We're spinning this wheel.
Or the game.
We've got ourselves... Ooh, this is about average, Colin. Better than average.
54.
55. Lance Briggs, baby. Or Frank Clark, 55. Dikembe Mutombo.
A lot of good 55s.
Well, actually, not that many. I probably listed all of them.
You probably got all of them.
Yeah, probably got all of them.
Best athletes to wear 55.
Dikembe Mutombo.
The best athletes who wore 55. Dikembe Mutombo.
I was right.
Junior Seau.
Oh, Junior Seau.
Terrell Suggs.
Actually, Seau was better than Mutombo, I think.
Oral Hershiser.
Yeah, baseball.
Jason Williams.
I love Jason Williams.
Derek Brooks.
Okay.
55s.
Yeah.
Tim Lincecum.
I stand corrected.
Lance Briggs.
There we go, Lance Briggs.
Willie McGinnis. Chris Hanberger. All right, we're starting.
I
Hideki
mean-
Matsui.
How do they rank?
Kiki Vandeweghe.
Yeah, now it's getting bad.
Jorge Posada.
Jorge Posada was not 55. I think he was 20.
Let's find out.
I swear Jorge Posada was 20.
What are you going to do when he's 55?
He was not 55, Colin.
You're 100% sure?
100% sure.
Looks like he was number 20.
That's what I said. Boy, that's
Well, this is funny.
That's a lot of
It
credibility
literally
right
says
there.
New York Yankees number 20 retired.
What the heck? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
All right, $55. Danny boy.
But there are a lot of good 55s.
10:35, guys. Last order about 10 minutes ago. I'll give you guys 5 more minutes. If no one else gets in the next 5 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:40 and we'll call the chase for the night. Head of the show tonight, no question for me, Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex. Do you agree, Colin, or are you just so in love with that Merino?
I do love the Merino. I like the Ken Griffey Jr. as well. That got taken off, but it's a Chrome Speed Flex, man. It's hard to say no.
Patty number 1. Dan Marino number 2. The Griffey was a photo, which was nice. I'm going to say Griffey's my number 4 honorable mention. I'm going Jim Brown number 3.
That's fair. That is
Beautiful
fair.
autograph. Fantastic helmet, Jim Brown. That is my 3rd place helmet. And then either Griffey or that creamsicle Steve Young. This one is also nice, Colin. The Steve Young Buccaneer creamsicle. Not something you see very often.
No, hardly
Steve
ever.
Young on a Bucks helmet.
Hardly ever.
So, there you go. So, guys, last call. You want to get these breaks done tonight? Get in there now. Otherwise, we'll carry these over till tomorrow. if I'm Christopher, with how hot he's been, do you consider buying the last
take
2
it.
double spots?
I might just take it.
Just
Yeah.
get yourself the guaranteed win, Christopher.
Just a thought.
Just a thought. No pressure. Your deal. Or here's a thought. If you want, Christopher, we can do the same thing we did for our guy earlier. We can give you a whole single to yourself instead. That's a thought, Colin. If you're watching, Christopher,
That's true.
don't have to pay a penny more. We'll take your double spots and put them in a single box break, and it's already sold out.
That's the truthest, Rufus.
We could do that if he's still out there watching, Christopher Fox.
2-1. Sinner. Sinner? Is that his name?
Sinner. I mean, they're on serve, so Sinner served first. So I think it's fine for now, Colin.
You're feeling all right?
In tennis, until you get broken on the serve, you're good.
So if it goes 3-1, you're going to be like, crud.
Yes. If it goes 3-1, I'll be like, crud.
All right.
It's not going to go 3-1.
When's the last time you used the term crud? Just now?
Like 7, 8 years ago?
Yeah, I feel like I used to say crud all the time when I was
Yeah.
like 8.
So last call, guys. 3 more minutes. Pretty much non-stop orders all night. We did like 1 or 2 top-to-bottom rundowns. The only time it's been quiet is the last 12 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before that, non-stop action.
See, we got 47 boxes.
47
46
boxes.
on the winner sheet, but one going off because somebody got themselves a Tony Kukoc.
Kukoc.
That's what I said.
Thank you so much, Christopher. Tony Kukoc, Bulls jersey. Appreciate it, brother. So, 47 boxes tonight. Phenomenal night, right? I say 30 boxes is a great night. 40 is very good. 47 is fantastic. And that's what we've been doing all week, by the way. I think the last few nights I've been here, we did over 40 on Monday, over 40 on Tuesday, over 40 today. I know on Saturday night they did over 40 as well. So it's been almost every single night recently over 40.
Being on fire.
We did over 60 last Thursday.
Oh, that's getting close to us duetting that High School Musical song.
Yeah, it is.
Not even halfway on that tonight,
Okay.
though, so
That's okay. We'll get it eventually.
I don't know about that.
So, guys, last chance. The 2-minute NFL warning for you guys tonight. And if for some reason you don't want to get it tonight, again, guys, do not miss out on the Mike Trout chase. If you're a baseball fan, a Mike Trout fan, make sure you're monitoring that break page at all times, Colin, because that series could be gone before the noon show tomorrow. Could be gone before the noon show.
Truth.
So that is dangerous. Danger here in the break room. Any final thoughts from you on tonight, Colin? Final thoughts?
No, great show. I mean, and it's good that even if we don't get this Trout done, we are leaving a little something to get some sick hits right away tomorrow, which is great. I mean, 50% chance in the 1 and 4 is pretty awesome.
And we'll get a fresh series for these guys tomorrow then.
Yeah, 2 speed flexes in the diamond still. I mean,
Yeah.
Plenty to do.
Yeah, there'll be a big diamond chase. All right, guys, unfortunately, for the first time all night, orders have stalled. This is going to do it for us tonight. Colin, thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing, for doing a great job. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone.
Uh-oh.
Hold the phone.
Whoa!
Double up, Dallas
Whoa!
Williams. Closed out on the 1 and 4 double.
Where did he come from?
Dallas!
Man, I'll tell you what, that was like, I went to Survivor Series in Chicago. CM Punk, big Chicago guy, right?
Yeah.
It's like, the show's closing. We think it's over. Everybody's going home. Next thing you know, CM Punk's music hits. Crowd goes wild. Dallas Williams is in the room, baby.
All right, drop me 2 box numbers, Dallas or Christopher. He's lucky I caught it. I had actually had the Shopify up just to double check. I was about 10 seconds away from looking away and signing off.
See, that's what I'm saying.
But he did it.
The music hit.
Gave him
The
till
crowd
10:40.
goes wild.
Dallas Williams,
Number 8.
number 8.
Should be at the front by personals. It's
You know
actually
why?
number 1.
You know why he's in here? Because his number's still left. Number 19.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 more, Dallas or Christopher. 1 more box. Jeffrey says, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So we have 32, 33, 34, 36, and 39 still left. Dallas says 33. All right, Dallas, 33 works, man.
33.
Scottie Pippen box.
Wow.
So that'll be 49 boxes now, Colin.
Almost at 50.
We should get to 50, right?
Feels like it.
I mean, we'll get to 50 if this one doesn't go, right? Because if Trout doesn't go, then it's...
Yeah, the series is gone.
There's 4 boxes left. Gotta get this done. I'll give you this patty. Feel like I might have to pivot on the hit video.
You thought it was set.
I mean, we don't get Mike Trout in here very often, so we'd have to do him in the hit video, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think we'd have
Our
to do
hands are
that.
tied on that one.
I know it's not like the same level as the Mahomes and the Marino, but it would have to be in there. So 11 clicks. Football spot is Christopher. Basketball is Dallas. Baseball is Dallas. Christopher is everything else. So Dallas may have just got himself a Mike Trout here.
Can you imagine at the 11th hour?
That'd be nuts. About to sign off. Here comes Dallas Williams.
I'm telling you.
Potentially with the Mike Trout.
It's like a great wrestling return.
Right?
The crowd is going crazy right now. And he's fighting the big dog right away.
It's not Mike Trout right now. It's one of the best defensive players of all time. Basketball Hall of Famer, the Glove, Gary Payton.
There's a headliner, though.
The Seattle Supersonic jersey. Man, I missed the Sonics. The Glove and the Seattle Supersonics pushed the 96 Bulls to 6 games, right? That team that year was invincible, 72-10, cruised through the playoffs. Their toughest matchup was the Supersonics in the NBA Finals. The Bulls won, but Seattle did what very few teams did, beat them twice that season.
Right.
So good job there on the Gary Payton jersey. That is JSA certified for Dallas Williams.
Shout out to Gary Payton Jr., one of my favorite players for the Warriors.
Warriors.
Love Gary Payton Jr.
Yeah, he plays tough. Like his dad, great defensive player. I know his dad was, a more refined offensive player, but man, plays defense just like his dad did.
Yeah, he can throw down, though.
He's an athlete. And he's a lefty, right? Mm-hmm. One of the few lefties in the NBA. How many lefties are out there? James Harden?
Yeah, James Harden's a lefty. There's a few.
Oh, the Bulgarian guy, Sasha Vesnovich.
Oh, yeah. Everybody thinks of him first.
Come on, Colin.
Hey,
Come
sorry.
on.
How did I not get him? My bad.
Bulgaria, Colin.
That's my fault.
Disappointing.
I don't know how I didn't get that.
So Dallas Williams, congrats on Gary Payton, man. I mean, we got to run this back, especially if this next one's not Trout, right?
I would think.
Man. Getting down to the bottom of it.
The nitty gritty.
Mike Trout and Colin's favorite hockey player ever, Yammer Yager, still
The
looking.
Jaeger bomb.
Yaga. So that was the basketball spot, Dallas. Okay, you got it, Colin?
I did it.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
33 is next. Is it time for Mike Trout? 1 in 5 chance at the Trout.
Uh-oh.
That's everything else. This is like Yammer Yager, a guy that played forever, Colin. Former Blackhawk, former Red Wing, 11-time All-Star. It's Chris Chelios.
And it's Blackhawks. Let's go.
And it's Blackhawks, baby. Number 7 on the jersey.
Beautiful.
Christopher Fox gets 1 with the Chelios.
Uh-oh.
Dallas Williams gets 1 with Gary Payton.
Uh-oh. So you're telling me 50% chance at these last 2 headliners?
Yep. Pretty good odds. Pretty good odds, guys.
Right when you thought it was over.
Yammer Yager and Mike Trout. 4 boxes left. 2 headliners left. 1 photoed headliner. One of the best baseball players in the game, Mike Trout.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Pulled me back in. Let's get this 1 in 4 done, right? I mean, the only way we shouldn't get it done is if we pull a single or a double and the next break is Mike Trout, right? I get if Mike Trout goes, you're probably done, right? But with him out there, this ought to be a chase.
I would think. Man.
21 people watching. There's got to be at least 4 people interested in a Mike Trout, right?
Love the Chelios jersey, though.
Chelios jersey is
hanging
clean.
out. Beautiful.
Hockey jerseys are very, very nice
Absolutely.
in this 1 in 4 series. So thank you, Dallas. I mean, come on, guys. I think we got to run this back, Colin.
Feels like it.
4 to go on the single, 4 to go on the double. It is 10:46. We will revisit this at 10:50. If no one gets in the next 4 minutes, we'll hop off. If one person gets in with one order, either the single or the double, I'll give you guys 5 more minutes until 10:55 to see if you guys want to keep the night going. Up to you guys. Up to you guys here in the breaks. I mean, we either end the night the right way or we start tomorrow's day the right way, right?
Yeah.
I prefer to end it the right way. My preference is to get this done tonight, guys. Right, Colin?
Oh, of course.
We can't leave this hanging.
Fresh series tomorrow then?
Yeah, exactly. We'll get you guys a fresh series if we close up this 1 and 4 tonight.
4-2.
4-2?
4-2.
Is Djokovic losing?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
4-2 though. He's serving now.
Yeah, but now he's behind. Now I'm worried, Colin.
Oh, this is the worry part?
Yes.
Oh.
Because 3-1's the same as 4-2.
Oh.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
He's still got time.
He'll get it to 4-3 maybe.
He's still got time.
Just like we got some time. 3 minutes.
Does anyone out there want to get that Mike Trout? Where are my baseball fans at right now?
I'll take a Mike Trout if you're just offering it.
Or heck, my hockey fans. Yammer Yager.
The Jaeger bomb is still there,
The
guys.
Jaeger bomb's still out there.
Nobody else calls him that.
Just you.
Just me.
Just you, Colin.
If I ever see him in person, I'm calling him that.
He'll probably lay you out, Colin. He might be 51, but he'll lay you out.
He might love it. Maybe he'll invite me for some shots.
Yammer Yager, 4th all-time in goals scored. Hockey history. 4th all-time. 2nd all-time in points scored. Only guy with more points than Yager is a certain guy named Wayne Gretzky.
Who's that?
A hockey player, Colin.
Oh, okay.
I'm just making sure. So, are you guys going to leave this hanging tonight? I mean, like I said, Brandon will be pumped. Pumped to see.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah. 4 boxes left. 21 people watching. Nobody wants a shot at the Mike Trout.
He's gonna feel like this isn't real, right?
Right? 4 boxes left, Colin. I mean, Mike Trout is what? He's still a top 5 player in the game. Right? He has to be. Acuna, Judge, Ohtani, Trout. Top 4 players? Who am I missing? Mookie Betts, maybe?
Mookie Betts.
Matt Olson.
Freddie Freeman.
I think Trout's better than Freeman. He does a little bit more than Freeman.
Tim Anderson.
No. We're not talking about guys that lose fights, Colin.
We got a whole list of White Sox guys.
Yeah, we do.
Almost got a Mount Rushmore. We need one more.
I don't know. I mean, he is so good, Mike Trout.
You said Acuna, I'm guessing.
I said Acuna, Judge,
Ohtani.
Ohtani.
Mookie, probably.
Yeah. I don't know.
He's
It's
got to be
a
up there.
handful.
It's a small handful. That's true.
11 All-Star appearances,
Incredible.
3 MVPs,
Great.
9 Silver Slugger awards.
Fantastic.
That's just 301 batting average in his career, 368
Impeccable.
home runs, 206 stolen
Magnificent.
bases, 940 RBI. I mean,
You're going too fast. I can't keep thinking of synonyms.
very beastly
There we go.
baseball player, Mike Trout.
That could be a whole game, just synonyms back and forth.
All right. I don't know, guys.
That's it, huh?
Where did Christopher go?
I don't know.
Where did the Fox go?
Maybe he thought we were done.
He probably did.
He probably logged off. He didn't
probably
stick
logged
around
off.
for Dallas Williams' magnificent return.
Let me see that Patty, Colin. Chiefs Kingdom, Patrick Mahomes.
Patty the Batty.
Patty the Batty. I'm going to split the difference, Colin. I'll do something I rarely do. We'll sign off before an even number. Like, not 10:50, not 10:55. I'll give him until 10:53. 2 more minutes. If no one gets in the next 2 minutes, we are done for tonight.
Sayonara.
Otherwise, we'll hop in and fill up that break for the Mike Trout. Just weird. We had a Mike Trout with like 13 boxes left a couple weeks ago, and they were chasing hard.
Chase had to be on.
Chase was on. I guess it is late at night. Less people watching, but
That's got to be it.
that's got to be it right
Yeah,
now.
false sign off. Like,
Yeah. Dallas is like, that was my one shot, perhaps. One opportunity.
So sees everything you ever wanted.
Yes. Eminem, baby. Diss track against Taylor Swift.
It's gonna be legendary.
Gonna be iconic.
His
So,
weak arms are heavy. He's bombing out his sweater already. On spaghetti.
you're singing. I like it, Colin.
I'm rapping.
I like the side of you, man.
Yeah, right.
I like the side of you.
Right.
All right, I think this will do it, Colin. Any final thoughts, man?
Great show.
Great
Good
show.
for Brandon tomorrow.
10:52, about to be 10:53.
He's gonna be amped.
I'll get a drink of water here.
Take a nice slow
Yeah.
drink.
We will beat them like game one, says Jeffrey. That'd be great, man. I am cheering for Chiefs and Lions, but the Chiefs to win. Keep in mind, no Chris Jones, no Travis Kelce the first week of the season.
Thanks.
That is a very important thing. A 1-point game without the second and third best players for Kansas City playing, that was a big difference maker. All right, that'll do it for us tonight. Colin, thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing, for getting the orders in. Doing a great job as always.
That's what I do.
We're not hopping back on, by the way. If this break closes out, it'll be a pre-fill, some early momentum for the guys tomorrow. Not hopping back on.
Not doing it.
Unless you come in here in the next 5 seconds and say, I'll buy the breakout, hold on, Common.
1 Mississippi.
2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. So, Houston's back, says Jeffrey. All right, man. Well, we'll see. Good luck to your Lions. I do have Chiefs-Niners with the Chiefs winning, but I'm hoping for Chiefs-Lions personally.
I'm hoping for Ravens-Lions.
Of course you are. Of course you are. So that's going to do it for us tonight. Colin, as always, thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing, getting the orders in, contributing to the chat, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much for the customers for being in here tonight. Chatting, buying, watching. You guys make this break room special. Without you guys, this would not be the place it is.
Yeah, we're just some bums.
I like talking to Colin, but what's more entertaining, him and I talking to each other, or us talking with you guys, and most importantly, ripping sick boxes like the Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex. So that's going to do it for us tonight. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. I'm back tomorrow at 6. I think you're in Monday at noon.
That's right.
I think it's Brandon and Alex tomorrow.
I bet you're not going to see Mike Trout tomorrow night.
No, I won't. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day, right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night, guys.